army with DK bunk.
Now let me tell you what the fuck, man.
I just died in real life. I was texting and driving. I saw what was gonna happen and I knew I had absolutely zero time. Do you think that those signs tell me what?
Whoa! You see that?
Pork W sausage? I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay, for those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinden. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate. Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. Nothing. It's gotta be so much worse than nothing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for just a moment how surreal it would be? I feel like I've been in this board state so many fucking times. I had it? What are you talking about? Were they all lit at one point? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like... That was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off a brawler.
Nah, you're more of a...
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
He jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. A little door stuck.
A little stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I can't jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over it.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
more powerful.
I think I can understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah. Neither have I.
Well, clipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move.
I wish I knew about this when I was a kid, by the way. Like, how easy is that?
So fucking easy.
Well, but for a human it is.
Let's get it. Why? What is happening? I'm dying. Help. Oh god. I think I just choked on my own spit. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh god, it's fine. I'm better. I'm fine. Hello.
Sometimes in a place you don't actually live in can still feel like home.
Alright. I'm gonna store all my snacks. Yeah. Man, anybody who calls this cargo lift is gonna be so excited. They're gonna be like, "Oh God, I hope there's something useful." Oh look, ships. Yeah. Great. I now have space again. How? You said generic. This game was generic? No, no, no. This elevator music. That's generic. Damn it. Oh my God. It's... Oh my God, dude. Yeah. I tried to go back. I tried to go back to medical, but the door didn't close quickly enough. God damn it, man. My feelings. Oh, that's not good. Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died? Just doing it in a straight line back and forth, yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna need shit. Twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that tough. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right.
Let's do improv, Panda. You start.
Okay. What do you want to like role play, or do you just want to talk through a situation?
You come into my store, ask me a question.
Okay. Sir, do you have any sausages here?
No, get out.
Why? Bum 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 bum. Do the Harlem Shake. It was similar to that. I don't think that was quite right. Oh wait, does this help me? So I remembered that there was a floor that fell through, but I was wrong about which one it was. Ammo, it's going to be... Oh, God. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's...
Space?
No, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared.
Yeah.
Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Yeah. What? Who told you could get out of the locker? Was it me? God damn it, me. Well, anyways. We got them. Now that there's the no build thing is like is he gonna blow himself up?
Like God, I hope so.
Freaking aim!
Nope.
No. It's gonna kill someone though.
No, I think that they live from that.
I don't
They
think
don't. They do. Fuck, I was supposed to press the thing. I don't know what clip that was. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Just Give me a second. Give me a second. Fuck. Come back. Come back. Where were you? Not that one though. Yeah. Okay. So it was 300. Hello, it's me, that Daft Punk Panda, and also Saku. Hello.
Hello.
What? 1 second. 1 second. 1 moment. I just want to make sure that I don't play the same clips over and over again. And the way that I do that is by tracking where we end the clips at the end of a day. Oh, hey, Saku. Congratulations on first. Don't do that. Don't do this. Do that. I kind of don't know if I chose the right one. I think I did. It was. I didn't say it out loud, so I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was 318. Okay, so we're good. We're chilling. All right, and we go Temporos. Do we have any? We don't have shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. That's fucking miserable. That's okay. So we get rid of all this. We switch to the Temporos set. And we get started on that business. The glory, please. Oh, I actually have house teleports for this. No glory required, actually. How's it going, Saku, man? How you living?
Doing good.
Good. Good. You do well.
Hitting the level 98 agility today.
Oh shit, you're... I feel like you went from 94 to 98. I guess you mentioned that you got to 95 at some point. But I don't feel like I was there for any of the other levels somehow. That's crazy. You're nuts, dude. Well done. We might get to 94 or 95 fishing here, but that's the most that we could really accomplish. Well, we could level up mining if Savage comes around, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be Tears of Guthix Day soon, if it isn't already.
Oh yeah, it is Tears of Guthix Day.
Yep. It is Tears of Guthix Day for me. So I should do that before the date changes, I presume. But not right now, because we're in a Temporos run right now. But right after, probably, hopefully. Apparently they're doing some kind of like 8-bit to 16-bit sound migration. I don't know what the difference is. I know what 8 bits and 16 bits means, but I don't know what it like actually does in reality. And when I heard the side by side, they sounded the same to me, bro. So like I genuinely don't know.
No idea what it means.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they're improving the quality without changing the way it sounds, if that makes sense. So I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. I literally couldn't tell the difference between the two of them side by side, so I guess that just means that it's fine for me. Like if it's just a like a logistical back end sort of a thing, I guess whatever you guys think is best, you know what I mean? Whatever Jagex wants. If it doesn't actually affect the game in a way that I can perceive, sure, go ahead. All right, we want to keep 1 fish. You want to get several buckets with which we can put out many fires. And then we want a green spot. But we will accept a blue spot. And now we wait. We wait until we victor. Victor is not a verb. You shouldn't use words that way. It's not correct.
Yeah, it's a name.
It can be a name. It's true.
Victor Saltspire.
Yeah. That guy, I would never play him. Well, actually, I did play him before, but I would rather not. I like the fire lady. I don't remember what her name is.
I didn't play her a lot, so I don't remember her name. Sienna.
Oh, is that what her name is? Okay.
Yeah.
I would have called her Chandra Nalar, but I'm pretty sure that's the planeswalker in Magic the Gathering of red. I mean, there's many planeswalkers, but like there's a few that are like more, I don't know, prevalent in the...
There's a few that you know the name more than the rest.
Yeah, exactly. Like Jace is obviously the blue guy. There's other blue people, but he's like the one. I really like blue. That's definitely my favorite in Magic.
Blue is tough to deal with.
Yeah, blue, unlike like most colors in that game have like effects, you know, like they'll like do something to their own creature to other creatures. Blue is fully a dialogue. Like whatever you do, blue might have something to say about it. It's like, well,
Yeah.
hold on. You know, well, every time you do something against the blue deck, you have to like wait a beat. Like, you have anything to? You gonna like? I can't just go straight through and Gatling my combo.
That's a nice argument. However, counterspell.
Yeah, exactly. My favorite is unsummon. Like, just let somebody do like their whole shit, and then it's like, that's cool. I'm gonna bounce it back to your hand. You can do all that again later, I guess, if you want to. I'll give you another chance. But for now, no. I encountered a bug in one of the Xbox Magic games. It's like 2014 or whatever it was. Because
Yeah.
the way, like, I think it's either a bug or I just don't understand. It's like the stack very well. Like the way that the rules play out, the interactions or whatever. Like the way it was supposed to happen, as I understood it, is there was a creature. It was like ravenous rats or something, but it was like built out to be like a fuck off beat stick, like just disgustingly strong. And the idea was the homie was going to attack me with it. So I used a spell that would make it so that instead of me taking damage, I heal from it. And the spell basically just straight up didn't work. It was like, oh, okay, cool. So I just died. It's like, oh,
Damn.
well, it's fine. It was a low stakes game, but it's definitely one of those where it was like, I'm pretty sure that's wrong game. I don't remember it well enough, unfortunately, to give like, to submit it to the judges, you know what I mean? To ask them, hey, have I been wronged in this world? Yeah, I don't remember it well enough, unfortunately, but maybe one day. No, definitely not. There's no way. I've played Magic a few times, only through video games, though. I haven't ever actually held, really, a Magic the Gathering card. That shit's too expensive, you know what I mean? Proxies.
I was introduced to the game by my dad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you mentioned some old school cards and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, some old cards. He didn't have any of the
Black Lotus.
extremely rare ones.
Yeah.
But there was some of the valuable ones. Moderately.
Mm-hmm. There's some very cool cards, especially in early game Magic. Obviously, modern Magic has a bunch of stuff, but I think modern Magic is a lot more complex than it is cool.
Yeah. I prefer the old card art.
It was really hit and miss. Some of it looked terrible. But I get you.
Some of them certainly did.
There was like, I think it was like the original edition of Magic. I don't know when Black Lotuses were added to the game, but I know it was very early on. It was an OTK, FTK actually, a first turn kill setup with channel, fireball, and black lotuses. You could kill the other person
Yep.
at the start of the game. They literally didn't even get a chance to look at their hands. Might as well.
I spent your entire health pool into fireball.
Mm-hmm. There was this
And then you cry when the opposing deck is blue and he has Force of Will in his hand.
oh yeah, Force of Will. Yeah, you can play that one without mana on the field. I forget what does it. It has a cost associated with it, right? I don't remember what it.
Yeah, I think it's discard 1 blue card
I see.
or 2. I don't remember.
Sure.
But you can discard cards to cast it
Mm.
without paying.
I'm pretty sure I've used Force of Will in one of the games, but yeah, awesome. There was another game. This one I never played. It was old game, like Windows 98 or some shit, where the idea for the game is it's like you start out with like a dog shit, just like mixed color deck or whatever, and as you play against like random NPCs, you can get cards from them or just cards at random, perhaps one of the two, and you can then customize your deck to be whatever you want it to be. And the enemies that you encounter tend to have like way less health than you do, but as you get further in the game, they start to have more and more maximum life, and eventually they have more than you do. In fact, that game is such a cool.
Chandelar?
Yeah, that sounds right actually. But that game seems so fucking sick to me. Like card games, when they get video game adaptations, very rarely actually like take advantage of the fact they're a video game. You know what I mean? They just like recreate the card game as much as possible, and there's kind of that's it. Most of them don't even have like story modes or anything like that as well. But I feel like they put a lot of effort into that game, and it's pretty interesting, I think. I never played it, but I would definitely play that shit. It's another old game though, so it's another game like it's older than RuneScape even, so I don't even know if there's an audience for it necessarily, but I think it's very fascinating.
An old game that used to run on Windows 95 or 98. Which there's probably no compatibility with the computers today.
Technically, they say that you can run old programs. They say that, like, if you just like right click and run as or whatever, one of the options is just like older Windows operating systems. But like the one time that I've needed it to work, it didn't work. So it's 0 for 1 for me. I don't know if that's indicative of how good it is or if I just got unlucky, but literally nothing happened. I right clicked, run as, made it do, and it was just like, nah, bro. Just fully didn't do anything. It's like, okay, cool, I guess. So yeah, I imagine it would have to be like a virtual machine situation. Or, you know, a much older device. I hesitate. I'm so scared of the very notion. Like, how would you even get an older device? How would you capture the footage on an older device on a newer device? There's probably a way. But fear of God, dude. Akataza, what's up, dude?
Hello.
But yeah, I don't know. I might not be messing around with too many old games from now on. It kind of depends. Like, the main idea of the stream from like a gameplay perspective is like getting through my backlog. You know, turning my Steam library into games that I've played rather than like 50-50. Agatasa just got off work. I'm glad to hear it. Live your life now. We all live for the weekend. How are you doing, Zaku? Akatasa says, hope you both are well.
Doing good.
I think I'm doing okay too. I had some spaghetti. Just like last time, I used carrots. Like I made spaghetti as you would normally have spaghetti, but instead of like beef, I had carrots. I have beef. I could have used beef, but I just used carrots because I wanted to try it again, and it was fantastic. So like honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna have beef spaghetti, like regular spaghetti, kind of ever again, because carrots are pretty fucking good, and they're cheaper than beef as well. Like it's a perfectly serviceable meal. It's a little light in retrospect, but as far as meals go, I'd be pretty comfortable serving that to someone else. It would freak them out. I think I'd have to warn them about it because it's not normal for spaghetti, but I think it's like quite good actually. It's another one of my panda-isms. I encountered a food combination that I think is pleasant, so I'm going to continue to eat it. Conventional food isn't good enough for me. Well, it's mostly that it's just too expensive for me. I would rather eat something cheaper, actually. There was a little bit of a quality of life bump for farming. Did you know?
What was it?
It came out today. A few things. The guys that protect your crops, they only get to live in a little 3x3 from now on, so they can't just like wander. The leprechauns are closer to the herb patches now. When you are putting seeds inside of a pot or watering seeds inside of a pot, it'll like auto do it for you instead of like making you furiously click. Just a few changes. There were some other changes as well, but I didn't read those ones because they didn't say farm on the header. So I cared about them less. Something about Castle Wars and Yama. And I think it was one other thing too, but I don't remember. But yeah, just looking at the patch notes. I only look at them if it looks like something I care about. Which was, in this case, farming, and in the last case, the reception of sailing. Or the alpha of sailing, whatever. But yeah, it seems like people liked it, so good. Oh, I should have my rate. There we go. I do kind of have to figure out what I'm going to cook next, though. Because it's not time yet, but tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be not streaming, which means we can actually cook something again. Like, properly make a meal. But I don't really have a plan for it. But I got a lot of ingredients. And 2 eggs, which is not a lot of eggs. But it's more than I normally have. And I think I want to take the opportunity Thursday to try and make something, especially something that I've never made before. Like pancakes, maybe? We've suggested that before. I don't have like a bunch of fixins for pancakes though. Like syrup or fruit. So it would just be pancakes. Which sounds a little bit underwhelming. Maybe we won't do pancakes. But it probably will involve egg. How do you like your eggs, Saku?
I like them pretty much any kind of,
Mhm.
though usually we do a hard-boiled egg to make sandwiches at home.
Okay. Hard-boiled eggs are good for sandwiches, yeah, for sure. Oh, I'm probably gonna do French fries as well.
Fried eggs also work for sandwiches.
They sure do. Definitely recommend fried egg on burger. Like a cheeseburger or whatever, throwing a fried egg on that takes it to another level. But I don't know how I like, if I have like a favorite egg, but if I had to like choose one, I'd probably go with just like an omelet, because omelet is, as a platform, has like highest compatibility with like extra vegetables, and it's like really the vegetables that make the egg for me mostly. And I prefer my eggs with like salsa as well. So like salsa plus vegetable and egg, which is like mostly omelet. Agatasa says egg on burger is peak. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. You guys gotta believe me, man. You don't have to. It's okay if you don't. But it definitely is. Another thing, burger, yes. Cheesesteak too. If you ever make a cheesesteak, egg is a great place. Cheesesteak is a great place for egg as well. Yes, fried egg. But yeah, hard-boiled egg, huh? I could definitely do something like that. I don't know what I would do with it, though. I mean, you could just have a hard-boiled egg. Like, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, French fries is definitely going to be part of it. I think I cracked the code last time I made French fries, which was just cutting them into matchsticks and then like not even soaking them, just like, I don't know, running them underwater basically, and then salting them so that the salt has something better to stick to. So like sprinkling water on them, I guess is really what I mean. Because the problem before was that if you just air fry potatoes, matchstick potatoes, they will definitely fry, but they won't be salty, obviously, because you didn't salt them. And if you salt them after, the salt will just bounce off because they're extremely fucking dry. And
Yeah.
you could obviously coat them in oil so that the salt would be there, but that kind of defeats the purpose of using the air fryer. Like, is it the reason that we're air frying stuff? It's because it's supposed to be healthier because it doesn't have oil in it and stuff. Like, let's not lose ourselves here. So I think it's an acceptable compromise. It does make the salt weird though. The salt like kind of blows up. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but like the salt crystals like grow. They're like bigger. They're kind of like bulbous on the French fry themselves, which is a little weird to look at, but it's fine. And like, it doesn't taste bad at all. Also, I'm so fucking upset about getting water from that pump, because I certainly didn't need water from that pump, and it certainly cost me a fish. Fucking bastard. Plentiful Hades said I farted. Okay. Thanks for sharing, I guess. We're gonna mark this water pump so that I don't ever walk into it again. Plentiful Hades just says Lamau and then what's good? Not Temporos, I guess. Mostly just because I'm bad at it, though. I feel like I should be getting better at Temporos, but I feel like I'm arguably getting worse. Partly because I kind of like just vibe it out rather than like focusing in. But I don't think you're supposed to like try too hard at Temporos. I think this is supposed to be pretty straightforward. It's like a scripted victory. And by that, I mean, we literally don't have anywhere near our inventory full, even though at any moment we're going to actually dead ass lose. So, I said scripted victory. Really, I mean like scripted loss, I guess. Temporos is great if you want fishing experience, to be honest. I think it's like one of the better options that you even have, even in members. Unless you want to do like a fucked up tick manipulation thing. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nowhere near enough fish. Nowhere near. I'm supposed to get like probably effectively I would say like 18 or maybe even 20 more fish than that. Like I truly got fucked in that RNG. I'm not sure what precisely went wrong. But stepping in the fire was definitely not good. But that shouldn't have been all that happened. I think I just was so slow at the start. Probably because I don't know. It could be anything. But the fires shouldn't have spread, and that's what set me back further. Plentiful Hades says, where's your rope? The set acts as a rope. You don't need a rope. When you finish getting the set, it's just the upgraded version of the fishing trawler set.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you don't need rope. Which I highly recommend getting, because it's literally the same. I think the fishing trawler set looks a little bit better in some ways, but if you don't care about
fishing trawler set more.
Yeah. Like aesthetically, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a really weird way for a fishing armor set to look. It doesn't seem right to me, but like, it's okay. It's not a huge deal. I mean, you can always get another fishing trawler set, right? As well. I think that's a thing. I don't think you can get duplicates though. So I wonder how that works. I'm never going back to fishing trawler, so I'm never going to find out either. No thanks. Fishing trawler is an interesting, like, microcosm of this game. The social circle and fishing trawler really truly do hit different. It's like the VR chat of RuneScape. It's a revolving door of a bunch of people who don't want to be there. Sue says interesting is a word for it. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to get an idea of what the world is like in microcosm, fishing trawler is a great place to go. Plentiful Hades says, why do I have 2 Dragon Hunter crossbows? 1 for each hand, I guess? Dragon Hunter crossbows, huh? I don't know if I've ever used one of those. I don't think so.
I used one on my main.
Yeah? What for? Forecast?
Yep.
Makes sense. Sue says, I might pause my maxing grind. I'm starting to get a bit worn out from skilling. Yeah, Sue? I couldn't tell from the entire stream of clues in the God Wars dungeon that you did. Plentiful Hades says I have a 238 KC on Vorkath. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's very good for money. He's probably He might not be my favorite boss, but he's definitely one of my favorite bosses for sure. Sue says 67 million experience in 1 month is a bit much. Nah, I don't think it is. If you finished maxing, I would say that would be enough. Plentiful Hades says all on mobile. That's interesting. I don't know what the game is like on mobile. I've never played it, and I'm probably never going to play it on mobile either. If I do a group Iron Man, I probably will. Just for something I can do on mobile, but generally I have no interest. If I'm playing a video game, I'm playing a video game. I don't use my phones for gaming ever. I used to when I played Grand Blue, and I still do, but even then I still played mostly on the computer. Plentiful Hades says my account is all mobile. I'm sorry to hear that. You're missing out on a lot of quality of life features that Runelight has to offer, but I have heard that mobile's gotten better in recent times. So there's that. It's not all bad. It's not all doom and gloom. Plentiful Hades has wanted to challenge myself. Mobile only is an interesting way to challenge yourself. Also, I'm not really into like the challenge aspect of the game. Like, shout out to all the different snowflakes that exist, right? But the thing that I would most enjoy, I think, when it comes to like games in general, especially nowadays, is just like having a good time. And like challenge and difficulty very, very scarcely actually augment my or improve my ability to have a good time. Usually they hinder the good time vibes, to be honest. Like every time I did something that was difficult or anything like that in a game, it was because of my ego, not because it was more interesting or entertaining to me in any way. It was like fully an ego thing. And I think that moving away from that has been much better for me as far as like all of my gaming experiences. Plentiful Hades says, I have Fire Cape. You did Monkey Madness 2, Song of the Elves, Dragon Slayer 2, obviously, and halfway through Desert Treasure 2. Most of that's not going to be so bad. How did you fight Glow in Gloof, whatever, the Monkey Madness 2 boss? Everything else is less hard than Dragon Slayer 2 except for Desert Treasure 2. So if you've got that much KC on Vorkath, there's no doubt in my mind that you would be able to do all those other things. Desert Treasure 2 though, that could be rough. I struggled mightily, but it also depends on what your stats are. Because if your stats are, you know, maxed combat-wise, you'll have a much better time than I did. Though most of the problems that I had was because I'm bad, obviously. But numbers do help. Bigger number does help. Plentiful Hades is having difficulty with the Whisperer, but I'll get it. That's the one that gave me absolute hell. I was stuck on the Whisperer for I don't know how many attempts. I would say it was something like 20 attempts, but it might have been more than that. Could be less too, I guess, but I would guess at least 20. Most of the other bosses were like a few tries at most. I think. I don't think it was all that bad. But I got like fully geared up for most of the other bosses too. I ended up getting geared up for the Whisperer as well. Like I actually beat the Whisperer with like full Ancestral plus... It wasn't a Shadow. I don't think I've ever held a Shadow. It might have been my Try to Know the Swamp. I'm not sure. I definitely got some kind of gear for it. Alone some. Plentiful Hades says, I got him down to a little sliver on health on his second phase and ran out of sanity and died. It helps if you have the Venator Bow. Venator Bow will make the ghost phase instantly free. You'll gain sanity and health rather than losing anything. I never used one myself. I don't think I did, at least. I think the only time I've used a Venator bow was in Barbarian Assault. Another loaned Venator bow. No, man. Our raid is not looking so hot. Thank you for the follow. I have silent follows. So, that's just so I don't have to put people on blast that might not want their name plastered on the screen and stuff. But I do appreciate the follow nonetheless. There's actually quite a lot of RuneScape streamers in general, but also in the VTuber space, I would say. More so now than perhaps ever before? Perhaps? I wouldn't super know. I've only ever been playing the game for a little less than a year and a half at this point. And I basically hadn't played RuneScape before then. So, definitely newer to the space in general, but seems like there's quite a few to pick from nowadays. Akatasa says that's awesome. I think so. I imagine that it peaked with Pippin Pippa and Fauna and a few others that are like really big playing RuneScape. Plentiful Lady says, alright man, good luck on your pet. I'm going to see what my buddies are doing in Discord. Okay, fair enough. Akatasa says it's cool to see people picking up the game. I played it for 22 years. I did play the game in the past, to be clear. Probably about 15 years ago, something like that. But I got like my wood cutting high enough to do use, and I was able to wear like adamant armor. And I was only free to
This
play.
game was my real English teacher.
Oh yeah, you learned English from RuneScape. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I didn't have enough experience with the game to like even like I knew what Varrock and Falador were, but I probably couldn't name, other than Lumbridge, any other locations in the game. Beatrice says, are you winning? I've already lost one run, so right now I think we're technically like 2-1. So I guess majority rules, sure, but like not extremely well. Akatas says, I learned economics back before the GE existed. That seems pretty common, yeah. The trading in this game is pretty intense. Chava has also learned economics basically through RuneScape.
I was thinking of starting a frog token collection.
Yeah.
And so like I already have 8. And I'm wondering if I should just keep them rather than use them for lamps.
I mean, that's fully up to you. I think it makes sense. It's on brand to have them as a collection. But they're like fully useless. Well, until sailing comes out, and then they're not fully useless. So there's that.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Akatas is speed typing selling lobsters in rock for 130 GP each. Yeah.
Yeah, because back then you couldn't control C, control V.
Mm-hmm. Sue says 450 Vardorvis with 3 chromium ingots and nothing else from the rare table. It's not technically unlucky, but it feels like it. I don't know if I've gotten anything from the rare table, but I definitely don't have that many KC as well on the Duke in this case rather than Vardorvis.
Alright, let's get the free 10k agility XP.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to stop this for Tears of Gothics. Agadas says bank standing was true endgame. I guess to me back then the game was all about woodcutting, and honestly, still to this day, this game is about woodcutting and mining. Those are the two things that are like the most RuneScape in this game. There are other things as well, but like really, that's where the heart of RuneScape is, in these two skills to me. We got a long way to go for maxing still. That's okay though. I think I said thank you for the hydrate, but I don't think I ever actually drank. Me doing my best to not spill my glass of water, my full glass of water all over my shit. Definitely came a little close there. What? I didn't even get a fish at the end there. That's crazy. I think this spot is going to move too. Hey, Goya.
This is the last time I do Tears of Gothics, huh? For now.
Yeah, you'll definitely do it again when Sailing comes out. But yeah, if you're that close, probably. In fact, when Sailing comes out, the best thing to do is probably Tears of Gothics.
Skip the early levels.
Mm.
Or maybe it might be better to do 30 levels in Sailing before that.
It won't matter. The experience that you get for Tears of Gothics is the same.
I thought there was a penalty for low levels.
Maybe there is, but I certainly don't know of it.
But I may be mixing it with something else.
I guess it depends on how quickly you can get those 30 levels. If you can get 30 levels in a day and the rate will be higher, sure. But delaying Tears of Gothics by even 1 day doesn't seem worth it to me. All right, let's do some shoutouts. Start with Saku, of course, being that he's acting as my co-host today. Boy, says, how are you? Same as always. Saku Kenpaku, he's a variety streamer, soul mage VTuber. I really do need to tie myself off to this. Oh, that's okay. He's also an endgame RuneScape player. Mostly he's trying to max at the moment, but he's got a few various different endeavors that he still needs to do on his Iron Man, solo Iron. He's missing the Dragon Warhammer, most of the stuff from God Wars Dungeon, and basically just ultra rares as far as, well, rares, everything in the raids basically. He's got a few things. He's got Rigor, he's got a Fang. That's about it from rares.
A Rancor.
That's not from a raid, but yeah, sure.
No.
But you're right. That is definitely an endgame item. Koya just says error 4 or 4. Oh, frog not found. That's definitely a stretch. Definitely a stretch. Saku's been playing a bunch of different games though. Like I said, he's a variety gamer. Tomorrow he's going to be playing Disgaea, perhaps even finishing the main story. On Tuesdays, which was yesterday, he played Marvel Rivals, but he usually plays Power World with Beatrice Gambit, Chuzzy Wuzzy, and Blight Empire. And then on Sunday, he's got 2 different streams. One with us here, Satisfactory, where maybe we'll actually get started on the nuclear energy stuff, maybe. And much later in the day, he'll be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's his very first Pokemon game, and he's playing it with his good friend Kitsune. Saku's a very knowledgeable gamer as well. Even if he's new to a game, he picks up stuff very fast. So, if you want to catch him out of his depth, you have about 10 or 15 minutes as he starts any game before he figures it out. Toya says that, yeah, I tapped send too early on accident. I got that, sure. What did you say, Saku?
Reading here,
Mhm.
you get 10 experience per tier at level 1, and it increases, capping out at 60 experience per tier, starting at level 30.
I see. So it's 6 times better at level 30 than it is at level 1. So yeah, you probably would want to use something else to get to level 30. Don't lamps scale based off level 2?
Yeah. So you don't want to spend them too early either.
Well, I guess suffer.
I think the likelihood of what I'm gonna do is I'll do early levels to 30, then do a tiers.
Sure. Does it scale linearly from 10 to 60?
Doesn't seem to be linear.
Okay.
26.6 if level 20.
Yeah. That's a weird number. So yeah, probably just do it at level 30 then. That makes sense, I guess. Especially if it doesn't take you too long. Which probably it wouldn't. Even the slowest skills, you can get to level 30 pretty fast. Just because level 30 isn't that deep. Alright. Who was here first? Obviously Saku was first, but I think Sue, probably Sue. Okay, we'll do Sue first. Whoop. Me trying to cheer on my own fucking channel somehow. Surreal is a Batgirl VTuber. She has very tiny little bat wings, which may indeed level up one day. In fact, Thursday is when she's going to debut her new model. That's tomorrow. She usually streams during the day, which is like 6 hours ago-ish, somewhere in there. So tomorrow, but 6 hours ago, time-wise, I would guess. That's just a guess. She probably has a better idea of when she's actually going to do her debut. She's already got some of her assets, but she's actually going to debut the new model proper tomorrow. So look forward to that. She only plays RuneScape as well. And, well, on stream, I mean. She only streams RuneScape. And she's got a lot of ambitions. She likes to do clues a lot, and she's definitely trying to max before sailing comes out. But it seems like she just burned herself out, basically. So she might chill out a little bit and do something different instead for a while. She's very, very close to maxing though. 77 levels short right now, literally just hit 2200. Which means she's got plenty of time to max before sailing comes out, as of right now. It's just a matter of if she gets back into it and, you know, grinds as hard as she did before. She doesn't play exclusively on stream as well, so you may miss some things in between, but usually it's just going to be, you know, kind of like what you're seeing here. Just a bunch of grinding stuff out, number going up, that kind of stuff.
Only have 1400 rooftops left.
1400 still seems like a lot, but it's much less than it was. Much less.
Much less than the 8,000 they started with.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk about Beatrice Gambit. Bunny Girl VTuber. Casino Hostess VTuber. She will make you watch 5-minute crafts if you misbehave. And you will properly behave. You will be trained like all the others. She's got a clicker to ensure it.
We'll also go in the corner.
It's true. That seems reasonable. She's a little bit addicted to Marvel Rivals. And is playing through the entire Resident Evil franchise. As I understand it, she's already in the DLC for Resident Evil 7, which means that she's only really got one game left. Beatrice has 5-minute crafts. See? She loves it. It's her favorite thing. What else? I mentioned that she plays Power World on Tuesdays with Saku, but she also plays. I don't know if we're doing Party Animals again this Saturday, but we did the last 2 weeks. But before that, we were playing Marvel Rivals. We're almost certainly going to do something with Beatrice Gambit come this Saturday, unless she's busy again, which is possible. I think she might have said something about that as well. You know, she's living her best life. She can't afford to give every weekend to us. She only just got her hair done last weekend, so obviously she has to do something with it now, right? It's the only way to do things. What else has she got going on? That might be most of it. I know she's been playing TCG Card Stop Simulator as well, now and then. I think on stream and off stream as well. Definitely seems like her type of game as well. All right. Anybody else? Yes, of course. I'm waiting for us to move because I'm gonna have to type again soon. This song kind of reminds me of The Thing for some reason. All right. I love when I accidentally click on stuff. It's awesome. Kolya VA. The VA stands for voice actor because Kolya is aspiring to be a voice actor. Still isn't quite there yet, but will be one day. Likewise with their streaming schedule. Hasn't quite flushed it out, but before too long, that's exactly what his plan is. And as soon as he has a stream schedule, he's going to stream much more. That's also the story, as I understand it. And he has a love for a great many different things in gaming. He likes rhythm games in particular and is indeed a drummer in real life. Not like professionally or anything, but does play the drums for sure. He has an interest in translation, specifically between English and German, and vice versa, I suppose, but mostly from German to English. It seems like he's also planning to use his English in the voice acting space rather than his German, but he's more than capable in both. What else? Rifted the Necrodancer is the rhythm game that he has played. He's also played a Zelda game on stream and is a big Zelda fan, big time Zelda fan. But I haven't actually been able to catch any Zelda streams from him. With regards to RuneScape, he's a little bit newer to the game in general. He's done leagues for the last 2 runs, but his main is still getting there. I can show you. I'd call him something like early game for now. Awesome. I love getting juked to shit. Why isn't this loading? 38 rune crafting? Awesome. All right, well, that's the only skill it wants to show for Kolya, but he's got real skills, I promise. He just needs to finish grinding them out so he makes it on the leaderboard, I guess. I don't know. Somehow rune crafting is the one that shows up. Weird. Toya says, I definitely would count myself early game with having had sneak peeks into later content through leagues. Sure. Early game in this game, depending on how you define it, stops at like level 70 skills ish. And then mid game is till at like level 90 skills ish. It kind of depends on what you mean though. Like the scale for this game with regards to early game and late game and shit like that, it's kind of all over the place. You could have a maxed account and still be kind of mid game, to be honest. It just kind of depends. It has more to do with what you do than where you are. Because if your stats are in the like 50s or whatever, but you're sending Cox runs on your solo iron, you're kind of late game. Like you kind of are, to be honest. It just depends. It just depends. Shout out to Rorn, by the way. That's another stream I haven't been able to hang out in as much as I want to. I mean, that's every fucking stream, to be honest. I don't have I don't have enough time when I'm not streaming to watch other people. Every chance I do get to watch other people, I'm like, oh wow. And then I'm there for like 30 or 40 minutes and I'm like, I have to go to sleep. It's so late. Like I just got here, but I do really need to go to bed. It's very late. And even when it isn't like late at night, I'll be like it's a Monday or a Thursday when I don't stream, I'll be like, oh yeah. I don't have to stream today, so I can hang out. And it'll be like 7 or maybe 8 p.m. And I'll be like, I should go to sleep because I'm really tired and I need to catch up on sleep. It's just like the nature of the beast. No, I shouldn't have done that last one. I got distracted by the poll ending. Which, by the way, this is the worst fucking timing. Like, why does it keep ending as I have my stream live for like an hour? Jesus. I should have just did this so that it goes off before I go live. Like, this could be a pre-stream thing. But instead, I'm stupid. Let's see, what should the new poll be?
Suggestions right now.
I'm thinking of something. Well, he says, you know, today I stocked up a little. Well, as much as I could carry. Now I'm torn on what to eat. Just always have problems, huh? Oh, yeah. Before it wasn't enough to eat, now it's too much. That's a fucking tragedy, Golia. Wish you the best. Damn. That totem is fully surrounded. Golia says my mind is just constantly fighting against me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Good luck. I lost 2 ticks of fish. Fucking tragedy. We also missed this green spot.
Seem to be able to get enough fish back though.
That is not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, great. Now I have so many fucking buckets. Great. I love that. And now I don't need literally any of them. Everything is fucking suffering. Woo! This is for you, Beatrice. This one goes out to you. I missed my green spot as well, because why would I stop suffering? Why would I ever? Agadas is this bucket lord? Yeah, no shit. He's not even at fucking 1% either. He's got so much health right now. 51. So that's like 27. Wait, that can't be right. No, 17? Yeah, 17 fish. I was like, 27 is my full inventory. All right, we're just gonna stop at 17. Fuck it. This should be enough to down him. And I think we just kill him after. Oh my fucking god. Actually, can we even do this? I think we can. All right, there we go. All right, focus up, gamer. You actually have to send these goddamn Temporoses, and it helps if you stop fucking up so bad. There's literally a script that I'm following. It's really not that hard. Like, as long as I don't shoot... There's only, like, 2 ways that I can fuck up. One of them is by launching the last fish, and the other is by not picking up buckets right after. So when I'm supposed to not launch that last fish, I'm supposed to pick up buckets right then, and those are the only 2 things that I like need to remember to do.
Actually played as Spider-Man yesterday in Rivals.
Yeah? How did it go?
So the early game's pretty terrible. However, it got better as I tried, though I'm still not very good.
I see.
However, I did throw a Hawkeye off the map.
That's nice. Did you complain when your healers didn't heal you?
No.
What? That's like the main thing
Unless I
Spider-Man
was
players
next to
do.
them.
You gotta complain loudly until you get healed. Doesn't matter where they are. You can be all the way on the other side of the map, and you're like, yo, where are my fucking healers?
No, I'm too lawful good for that.
It's only fair. You've learned from the best, haven't you?
Huh?
Spider-Man players, all the ones that you played with.
Oh, yeah.
It's the way that you do. It's how you succeed as Spider-Man. Truly inordinate amount of difficulty trying to cast humidify on buckets. I don't know why that took so much effort, but I really truly did struggle. All right. I didn't want that green spot anyway. Sure, this blue spot's about to leave too. Of course it is. That means that this one's gonna leave now. Brilliant. I'm just spending all this time just running between the fishing spots, actually. That would be great. Why fish when instead you can just run between the fishing spots? I might as well have been standing here waiting for the green spot to come back. Literally, that's effectively all I did, was just wait for the green spot after it went away. Yo, can I please? Awesome. I think we make it in time and everything. We fixed it. Was a little close, but we fixed it. Are you looking forward to the stackable clues, Saku?
What?
Did you not know? It was getting pulled?
It's getting pulled?
Yeah.
Now?
Maybe not now, but soon for sure.
Oh shit. I'm voting yes for sure.
Sue says they canceled the stackable clue poll. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. I was
Boring.
operating off of 1 day's worth of old information. Apparently shit be changing rapidly. Beatrice says, Panda, how could you? Yeah, fucking apparently, my bad. They canceled the whole poll? Why? They're like, we can't even ask the question. Last time we were just asking questions, we got our player base really upset at us because we were gonna remonetize the game. Chloe says, what? Why? I don't know.
Like, did they say what was going to be in the poll or something?
The stackable clues, as well as a few other things. Sue was confident that everything was going to pass. Like everything in the
What
poll.
was the answers for the clues?
What do you mean?
For the stackable clues? Like, what could you choose?
I don't know.
Like, what were the questions?
Yeah, I don't know. I know that it had some kind of like weird prerequisite thing where you had to have like this many of this type of clue, this many of this type of clue, this many of this type of clue. And I presume after the fact, after you did that many clues, they would be stackable. Beatrice's public
That's
apology pinned
interesting.
to your Discord. Can you even pin things to Discord? Oh, you mean like in the chat just permanently? Okay.
That's an interesting way to go about it.
Apparently it wasn't good enough though, because it literally didn't even make it to the poll. And I fully don't understand why.
The poller got PK'd. It's the PKer's fault again.
And this is why we vote against anything that helps PKers.
Such as, what was its name? Dreadmaw? And his triple accuracy at Armadil Godsword.
I don't think I know about that one.
The Wilderness World boss they were calling a while back.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that one's beyond me.
Boss that spawns somewhere in the wilderness and at every set of intervals. And players go there and kill the boss.
Oh, is it the one that wandered?
I think so.
Oh, maybe I do remember that then. Sue says, we're doing this because we appreciate that stackable clues probably warrant more discussion than the other things on offer here, and it was perhaps a little optimistic of us to expect to knock this one out of the park straight away.
Bruh. You have the code. Pull it.
What do you need to discuss?
Right, what do you need to discuss? It's something between the players and the poll.
Like what? There's got to be something that they're like, oh, we didn't think of that somehow.
I'll be right back.
Kolia says, oh yeah, right. I got myself really old Gouda, aged 12 months. It was on sale at Aldi. I will snack on that. You're just excited to eat old cheese? Okay. Sue says, apparently there was a huge backlash with them removing the 1 hour timer. Who the fuck needs the 1 hour timer? Sue says, and the skip tokens were too much like RS3. I don't even know what the skip tokens are. That one's beyond me. But if you've got stackable clues, why do you need the 1 hour timer? Just pick it up. Like literally just pick it up. I don't have room in my inventory right now. Then fucking make room in your inventory and then pick it up. It's not going to take you more than a couple minutes to bank and then come back. Where the fuck are you? Like what? That clue's so fucking important to you, but you can't pick it up literally right now. And also you wouldn't be able to pick it up in the fucking 2 or 3 minutes that it normally takes it to despawn. Are you fucking kidding me? Like who is upset about that? I need to know what these people's problems are. I need to speak to these whiny ass bitches because I don't understand. I need to hear what they're saying because I feel like I'm ready to smack them in the mouth. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What are you talking about? If you don't like stackable clues, you don't like it, but you can't say that the 1 hour timer is the reason why. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Sue says, because the reason most people are stacking clues is because when you have clues on the ground, your steps don't reset if you drop and start the next clue. So you can do 4 steps on one clue and drop it and keep going on the next one. Yeah. I totally understand that. However,
So you have some accounts like the chunk locked accounts. They will juggle clues that they can do so that they can get like multiple steps that they can complete so they can complete one clue. Without the 1 hour juggling, you can't really do that. Without the 1 hour of clues on the ground.
you can't do that. Why can't you just bank cycle it the same way?
You'd have to do it every 3 minutes.
Oh no, I have to withdraw and drop things out of my bank in 3 minutes?
Out of the floor.
You're right. That seems really fucking hard. I've done Hollowed Sepulcher. Fuck off. It's possible.
You have to return to where you dropped the clues,
Yeah, you're at the bank.
which are often not always at the bank.
Yeah, but you can go to the bank and then drop the clue. Am I wrong?
Sure.
What the fuck is the problem? I don't understand. Like, yeah, you have to have tight timing now. Congratulations. The exploit that you were utilizing is a little harder to do now.
To be fair, it's the way they did it before.
I totally understand that. Also, how proportional is the representation of chunked locked accounts?
Under 0.1%.
Do all of those motherfuckers vote in every poll? Probably, to be honest. They seem like the type. Like, but it's one of those things where it's like, what the fuck? Travis is very high because of YouTubers. The number of people that vote in polls are, you don't mean very high. You don't mean very high. You did not mean that. I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. There's no way that you meant to say that the people that are chunk locked are very high. Travis says, I do. Brother, there's no way. You're saying a high proportion of players, which is to say like a significant amount of them, like somewhere like plus side of 30%. There's no way 30% of players are chunk locked. That is straight up Delulu, brother. Ain't no way that's true.
No, but a lot of these players follow a YouTuber that plays such an account.
That's fine. That's not what he said.
So they'll vote for the VTuber and for the YouTuber, not VTuber.
Yeah, that could be perfectly legit. That is not what he said, and that's not what I'm countering. I said very specifically, there is no way that the number of chunk block accounts is a significant amount of the player base. And you said 0.1% of players, which sounds correct to me. And Ostrava said very high because of YouTubers. Ain't no fucking way, brother. Ain't no fucking way. No chance. That doesn't even make sense, because if that were true, then chunk locks would be roughly proportional in line with like irons and group irons and hardcores, which means that like the majority of players play like you're talking about like the percentages would then be something like 30% of each of those, which means that there's no fucking mains. Like that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Sue says there are whole clans with dozens of them. Dozens? How many hundreds of thousands of people play this game? I think it was 180,000 people. So yeah, fuck your dozens. I don't care.
So how many players are online at this time?
I have no idea.
93,000.
Oh, dozens in clans? Oh my god. You might almost make up 1%. Sue says the thing is they want to get rid of the exploit, but people still do it. Just it will be more annoying. Yeah, no, I understand that. It could be. It's not like it's for no reason, right? Yes, it's more annoying because you have to juggle them, but also you get to keep all of the clues forever at the same time instead of having them for 1 hour. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more annoying, but you can definitely do it. I just don't see that. That seems like such a fucking weird argument. Like, I don't. Sue says, I would say just get rid of the way to save clue steps. If that's the only thing that's going to be polled, if you poll that, that's never going to pass. Nobody's going to vote for that. Except for people who hate clue doers, I guess. So
technically, a clue juggling like that is bug abuse, but they don't really go after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's a bunch of shit like that in the game, right? And it's fine. I think the thing that I'm mostly contending is that the value proposition for clue doers heavily favors stackable clues to this like shuffling problem. Like, yeah, you're right. It would be more of a pain in the ass, but it's not like the shit disappears as soon as you drop it on the ground. It's there for 3 minutes, right? If it's on the ground for 3 minutes, you can still do that. Do you have to work harder at it? Yeah, but you can do it. It's fine.
Or save the clue steps as part of the clue item itself, instead of some variable that says, oh, if this player has completed that many clues on that trail of clues.
I think that would be a really hard sell for people because you're basically removing the exploit that way, right? You're just patching the hole, which is the thing that the people who are lashing out at this are saying they want the hole to stay, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think that's gonna fly with them. I don't think they're gonna be interested in fixing the problem because they don't want the problem to be fixed. They want the problem to stay, if anything. Sue says, if you can't get a clue done, you shouldn't get it done. Either that or just make clues save steps full stop. Do one or the other. I think that's reasonable, sure. I understand the perspective, what you're saying, Saku, and also what Sue says. If you can't get the clue done, you can't get it done, and that's just end all be all. That's fine. I don't think that anybody's gonna be interested in that though, right? You gotta integrity change that shit. You can't pull that. People aren't gonna be like, oh yes, I want to be able to do less clues, right? Doesn't make sense. And saving the steps, no matter what clue you do it on, that also seems fine to me, I guess. But that seems like it would also invite the same dropping situation.
Yeah, both the solutions are to like fix it, to quote unquote fix the clues.
Mm-hmm. Agadaza says Swamp-letic players. Probably. I don't know who that is, but probably is exactly the demographic.
I honestly don't mind that mechanic.
The dropping thing?
Yeah, the clue savings thing.
I
Even
don't-
though it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't care about it. It can stay in the game or go. I don't care about it at all. I don't think it's like a bad thing for the game in any way. I would feel more strong again if it was like there's like quest items that you can't drop on the ground or whatever, you have to destroy them. If that's what they were talking about doing with clues, I totally understand it. But if you could just drop a clue on the ground, I'm like, you can still do it. You can still make it happen. You gotta try harder, but woe is you. You have 180 seconds to withdraw something from the bank, drop it, withdraw it from the bank, and then pick it up again. Like, it's not that hard. You'd be fine.
Yeah, Swampletics did do that clue juggling thing at the time. There's others that also do it. For example, there was... I forgot the name of the person that plays Chunky Neil. But he also did that, got a hard clue completed from Cerberus. Not Cerberus, but from Hellhounds. Dropping hard clues.
Suses, I think they want to get rid of that because of people dropping and saving hundreds of clues, putting a load on the server, is my tinfoil hat take. I have no idea what server load is going to look like, so I'm certainly not going to weigh in on that. Agatazo says there's this big YouTube series from a while ago that locked his account to Mauritania. A big part of the series was clue juggling so he could complete a clue in Mauritania. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with that. I've heard about that before, but that doesn't change my opinion at all. Strava says about 15 to 20% of players are challenge accounts that would be affected by this. And the viewers of people who watch these YouTube channels, and you aren't seeing the side where this benefits botting because clue bots exist and people may not want the economy to shift. If you don't want the economy to shift, then don't change anything, period. That's number one. I've been saying from the very beginning that stackable clues will make clue shit cheaper. And anybody who disagrees with that, you can disagree all you want. I think that the economy will show that. And that has nothing to do with bots, in my opinion. I mean, bots will definitely make it so, but that has nothing to do with bots. Sue says 15 to 20% of challenge accounts probably includes all irons. Almost certainly would be my guess. And I'm sorry, what is it that you said originally, Estrava? Very high because of YouTubers. Very high is 20%. And I specifically was talking about chunk blocked. Dude, that's a fucking stretch. But okay, sure. We'll re-hedge the argument then, and we'll say instead you're talking about 20% of challenge accounts. That's still seems like a lot, but maybe it could be true. Unless you're counting all irons or whatever, in which case, yeah, that seems fine. Maybe it's even low, to be honest. I do think that the vast majority of people, I would guess that like at the very least like 60, maybe 70% of players are mains, I would guess. But that is just a guess, obviously. And there isn't like an official game mode for most snowflakes, so it's really hard to say. But the vast majority of them are one-offs, definitely, in my mind at least. But yeah, it is interesting that they decided to remove the 1 hour timer as part of it as well. I would have expected them to leave the 1 hour timer, but you don't need it, to be honest, the way that I see it still, even now, unless there's something that I'm missing in a big way. But I'm pretty sure I understand how that shit works, so it seems like it shouldn't matter. But again, I also don't have a horse in the race. I don't really give a shit either way. This stackable clues is gonna affect me fucking zero. Actually, it will affect me a lot because every time I do fucking Slayer or whatever, I'll have to either ignore or pick up clues now. That's the difference for me. Like, it doesn't actually do anything. I'm just gonna have more clues in my bank, I guess. Or less. I don't know. The reason why I have the clues in my bank is so they stop appearing, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about chunk locked accounts, and I'm like, a lot of the beauty of the snowflake type shit in this game is when you're playing it within the constraints of the game. Like, the reason why it's interesting is because you're struggling, because the game isn't designed to be that way. So it's weird for an update that is like so universally better would get pushed back from such a small proportion, you know, of like an unofficial game mode. Oh, I should be stabbing. Coitus says, I just can't contribute anything to the clue topics other than please give me stackable clues. And what do you mean? Do you not understand the other stuff at play? You have an opinion like everyone else does. Why wouldn't you be able to contribute more than that? Unless you don't have any contribution except you want it. Which is fine, if you just fully don't care about anything else. I don't even care about that much, to be honest. I care about the argument, right? I care about the reason why. Chloe says I can follow it, but I've never heard of that before. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, it's certainly not like super novel for me specifically. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having so much trouble imagining how this isn't just like an easily solved problem. Like, is the situation on the back end, like, in order for them to be stackable, the clues have to be like fully fungible? which means it doesn't matter which one is which, right? If you remember what fungible means from NFTs, right? And if you have to make the clues non-fungible when they've been viewed, I totally get how that could be a problem. How do you feel about this, Saku? So there aren't 1 hour cooldowns, and like you can't be on the ground for an hour. But if you've looked at the clue, then that clue is locked to be that clue, like whatever that step is or whatever, and also its progress. Or maybe not its progress, but it's locked to be that step. Let's start there. Just locked to be that step, right? And by virtue of that, it gets its own unique bank space. So it stacks. It would have stacked, but it no longer does. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Not sure I follow.
So one thing that happens, strange old lockpicks, right? They have 20 charges, if you're not familiar.
All right.
And as soon as you use it, it doesn't stack with a new lockpick anymore. Same thing for clues. As soon as you use the clue, it doesn't stack with other clues anymore. It becomes its own unique thing from that point.
Well, that's pretty much the stackable clues, isn't it? Like, I don't think the idea is, okay, you'll be able to get multiple clues into one bank. Like, I think the idea is, you know how Leagues allows you to stack your clues in your bank by putting it in a clue box?
No. But
okay, so how it works in Leagues is when you kill an enemy that would drop a clue scroll, it would instead drop as a clue scroll box, and you open that box to get a clue scroll.
oh, okay. And you just have a bunch of clue boxes in your bank then, if you had a bunch? Can you open the clue box when you already have a clue, or no?
No, you cannot.
Can you drop the
At
clue
the
on the
moment,
ground
you
and then
can.
open the box?
You can drop it on the ground and open the clue box.
Okay.
I feel like that's what they would put into the game.
Mm. Are the clue boxes stackable in your inventory?
Yep.
Interesting.
Fuck everyone. Bring back requiring a watch and sextant for clues. True. They don't know the true pain of clues with coordinates. Although I still used RuneHQ to type in the coordinates to get the exact placement of my clues.
Just for fun? Akatas, this
No,
is
back in the
fucking
day, there
ad
was
summoning
no,
to
Rune
OSRS.
Light.
True. There was no what? Sorry, Saku?
There was no rune light back in the day.
Yeah, of course.
So when you were doing clues, if you get the coordinate step, you had to go get a sextant and a chart and a watch.
Right.
And you had to do this mini game where you have to balance the horizon and the sun in the sextant to get your coordinates.
Wait, so they removed a minigame from this game? That's crazy.
Oh no, it still exists, but nobody uses it because
I
we
see.
use a clue plugin that tells us where the
I see.
exactly it is buried.
Interesting. Akatas, this is fucking ad summoning to OSRS, pack yaks for everyone. It's kind of the opposite of what we're saying, actually. You're saying make it more like RS3, and we're saying make it more like RS2.
I wouldn't mind dungeoneering.
Poyos is the same with the, for example, the Ring of Dueling. If you used a charge. Oh, sure, yes, but no, that's not how it's probably gonna work. Because that's like charges on stuff. They basically get their own stacks. Like if a Ring of Dueling has 8 charges, I think you can get 1 to 8 all the way in your bank. So it would be different than that in that there's like exactly 8 possible, whereas the thing that I was saying potentially would be, you know, as many different clue steps there are, I guess, to be honest. Which I don't think that they would do, but I was curious what Saku thought about it. But the thing that he's saying, which is what they've already coded for in leagues, is probably the most likely way that it would work.
Yeah, that's most likely how they do it.
Mm.
I can't see them recycling code. Wait, no, I can see them recycling code, rather.
Yeah. I mean, it makes way more sense to recycle the code than to make it to do anything more than that. It's crazy, I would think.
And I feel like just removing the cooldown on the... Well, removing the 1 hour that the clue stays on the ground is unnecessary. Unless it actually has some sort of actual problems on the server.
I don't even know if they could know that, to be honest. Obviously, they have more information than we do. But it seems like a stretch to me that it would be something that they're like, if that was truly the problem, wouldn't they have said that was part of the reason, right? Why would they keep the fact that it's a server burden a secret?
The thing is, if they mention that it's a server burden, it opens the door for people to abuse it.
I mean, in theory, that's true, but they could just as easily remove it from the game wholly, right? Like, if they really wanted it to be gone, then the reason that they remove it from the game is because in advance or in reaction to it being a server burden, and that's just it. They're like, no, fuck you, integrity change. It's bad for the servers. Fuck off, right?
Right.
So if they truly wanted it gone specifically, they would just remove it. Especially if they have a legitimate reason or even a pseudo-legitimate reason in it being a server burden in some capacity. An server burden. Overly burdensome server burden.
Wait, hold on. So let's take the example of Swampletix, who was doing a medium clue, juggling a certain few amount of clues. You don't need more than like 5 or 6 clues juggled on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get a step that you don't want to do, you can just let this clue scroll despawn, right? So why is it necessary that we have more than 10 clues on the ground? Like, why not just make it all stackable? Like, I've seen another case where someone was doing Amethyst, and they were working, so they, instead of doing their clues, they just dropped their clues to the ground and juggled them once in a while. With stackable clues, you wouldn't need to do that.
Indeed. I think it's just... Sorry, go ahead.
So what if you limited the amount of clues on the ground to 10? Assuming that it is a server issue, then you would not have as much strain on the servers. Like, if you have 10 clues on the ground and you pick up a new one, it despawns the oldest, for example.
Is that novel code?
That would be new stuff added, though.
Yeah, I don't like it as much if it's new code, but I don't mind it. Even 10 seems like a lot, but 10 is fine. I don't know what the server burden is. When I interpreted it the first time, when Zeus mentioned it, was the, like, saving the progress, if you will, rather than the clue literally being on the ground.
I don't know either.
And obviously that basically boils down to whether or not you can put more than one clue in your bank, which the way that you were interpreting it originally, Saku, is that you wouldn't be able to do that because you could put any one clue into the bank, but you wouldn't be able to get another clue if it was in your bank, as I understand it, at least. Like once you get it out of the box, you can't get it back into your inventory unless it's on the ground. I think. I presume. Or maybe you can only keep one other clue. Maybe in leagues, could you put a clue on the in your bank and then pick one up off of the ground? Is that possible?
No, you can only have one clue in your bank at inventory.
Okay. Your bank and your inventory are like one continuous clue space.
Together.
Yeah. Gotcha. So yeah, the way I see it, then it shouldn't be that bad for a server unless it, like you're saying, there's just a billion items on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but then it couldn't be. It couldn't be a problem because there's two kinds of clue jugglers. One that keeps all of their clues on the ground because they're doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
And they want to do all clues at the same time. At which point, stacking clues is a big plus for them.
Mm-hmm.
And the other kind is Snowflake's account that can only do certain amount of steps in their clues.
Mm-hmm.
Of which they only need like 5 clues.
They probably both still want, well, in the first case, you don't need any time on the ground at all. They don't care about this. The latter case, they need some time on the ground.
Yeah.
And they would actually need a decent amount of time, probably, to be honest. More than I was giving them credit for because of the bank storage part of it. But like, even then, they're only looking for the clue that they can do. They don't need all 5 or 6 clues, really. They just need... They need to go through
They don't need 100 clues on the ground. Those are the ones that they don't like.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that they could probably still do it, actually, pretty easily, even without being able to store more than one open clue in their bank. I feel like they'd be able to do that pretty consistently. It's just weird. I mean, it's just as weird as it already is to do, to be honest. It's just you'd have to be relatively fast. Like, 3 minutes might be a little tight, but I don't think so. Strava says, one thing I wish they did for upcoming polls is have a test world to try out the proposed changes. They've done that before, but they just don't do it with everything. So people can educate.
They do it for major changes.
So people can educate themselves in how the new mechanics will work to help with voting. I understand what you're saying, Strava. I think that they should have a pre-release thing for just about everything in the game. In the same way that they're developing the code, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason not to have just like a perma early access world that just gets completely flushed constantly. I don't see why they don't do that. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It seems like it's just a better way of doing it. And you can have as many people as want to volunteer their time to try shit out. Or just do whatever the fuck they want to do. Because sometimes, you know, they'll change something over here and spaghetti code means something else over there. It becomes fucked up. That happens sometimes.
Agility 98.
Nice. Congratulations, man. It's downhill from here. Sue says there's also a third option. The masochists who juggle 1,000 clues to post a pic on Reddit.
Yeah, but who cares about those guys?
Yeah, those guys are like griefing the server, like low-key. Like, I don't know if it's actually causing a burden on the server. I don't know if that's a thing, but you get what I'm saying. It's like they're not actually doing anything real.
Though if it does put a strain on the server to have many clues, I can see some dumbass collecting like 10,000 beginner clues and then dropping them, opening the box, dropping it on the ground just to lag the server and try to crash it or something.
Yeah, I totally believe that could happen as well. So I actually really respect the server burden option. I just don't know.
I think some sort of safeguard would be in order, so, like the spawning the last the clues after 10 are on the ground. Like the spawning the last one.
Obviously not necessary at all if they only last for 3 minutes, right? But if they do last for longer than that, you need to have some kind of safeguard, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Zero, thanks for the hydrate. Zero said stand by for my arrival, Worms. I don't know what you even mean by that, because you already were here when you said stand by for my arrival. And then he said, I'm shaving my face today. We're going baby mode. Why are you announcing this like in advance? Like, if anybody's gonna stop me, now's your last chance. If you want to see bearded Zero, this is your last moment, ladies.
Like at this point, if you have 1,000 clues and you put them all on the ground, just to post it on Reddit, at this point, why don't you just use a plugin that creates a fake clue on the ground so you can flex?
They probably do, to be honest. I think that would be easier, right? Because it's not like
It's a lot
anybody else
easier.
can see the clues.
Source, trust me, bro.
Zero says, yes, please stop me so I don't look 16. You're not that much older anyway. Strava says there is a plugin to create fake items on the ground. Yeah, that's what he was saying. And Strava says, but it's only on the user side. Yeah, just like clues are, right? So like,
That's what it should be.
are clues not already user side?
Yeah, clues are user side. Wait.
Does-
Well,
You see
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying?
I think it might be server side.
Yeah, I would imagine that they must be at some point, but I don't know how exactly that handshake happens. But it's like, if you could just make them server or user side, then you would never have a problem ever. Some dumbass is just gonna make their own game crash. Zero says, I get so excited seeing someone's streaming Hogs of War. Oh, you're tired of Hogs of War streamers always being Russian? Oh, okay. I mean, that sucks, I guess. Zero says, I'm 22, what do you mean? Yeah, there's such a huge difference between 22 and 16 to someone like me. You're both children. The 22-year-old has paid taxes before once or twice, I guess. That's the difference. Actually, maybe not even. College kids? They don't know shit. Beatrice is baby. Yeah, see, Beatrice understands. Until you're out of college age, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Zero says, nah, I'm ready for retirement. Yeah, okay. Akataza says 22 is definitely a baby, making me feel old. See? Zero says, give me my vitamins and Deal or No Deal. I thought we agreed it was Family Feud. What happened? Beatrice is like, oh, a fellow hag. If you say yes, she's going to start flirting with you. Zero says, I'm ready to smell like piss in a nursing home. Why would you be ready for that? Well, this says 22 seems young to me, too. But like, I'm not one to talk compared to most here. All right, I don't feel like you needed to call us old by proxy, but you know, that's fine. Beatrice says, that's not always true, Panda. What ladies have you encountered in my chat that you haven't immediately flirted with? When has that not been true? Not only that, even when you're not here, you literally flex about talking to cute girls as soon as you show up. Beatrice says Sue. Bruh. Literally just the one. That's crazy. Zero says, I don't know, that my old soul and humor has given me a track record of attracting older ladies. Is the current one an older lady too? Toya says, you guys constantly point out how much younger I am compared to you. I'd not mention it otherwise. Yeah, but that's because, you know, at that moment, in that time, that's the funny thing to do. But now that there's someone younger, don't worry, you're perfectly fine and we're just going to ignore you again. We're all going to dogpile on this guy instead, right? It's fine. You'll get your chance again in the future. Zero says, yeah, she's older than me. Good, good. Sue says 22 is baby. See? See? I don't think I ever gave a shout out to Estrava, so we'll do that next. Zero says, it doesn't help that my baby face keeps me constantly looking younger. Oh, so you constantly look younger because you constantly get older and your face never changes? Zero says, when I shave, I get carded at the liquor store. It's crazy. Beatrice's ban of Strava? That's fucking crazy. Wait, what did he even do? He literally didn't do anything to you at all today. What the fuck? What happened? It's too early for you to have streamed, right? Zero says, pros randomly catching strays. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't know what's going on. Shava says she just likes to bully me. That's real. That's real. Don't worry, brother. You'll be back. I'm gonna do your shout out in the meanwhile, though. Wait. I think I forgot the format. Duration. So what is that? 180, I think.
It's so that we don't forget about you once you're not there anymore.
Strava says, I think she likes me in some weird friendly way. I think it is because she likes you as well. Oh yeah, she hissed. Yeah, that's probably correct. Beatrice is the reason. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do more. Run the ad. That's one. Okay, fantastic. He'll be back. They always come back. Well, he might not come back, but he'll be welcomed back in a moment. He does what he wants, right? He's his own person. The Strava VT, the VT standing for VTuber, obviously, is a technically a variety streamer. Wow. He used to be a Sly Cooper speedrunner exclusively, but he's got a little bit more going on nowadays. In that I've seen him play Helldivers and also Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I think it's Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, technically. I definitely recommend you check him out, particularly for the high speed. High speed? I don't like that for a speed run. For the high level speed running gameplay of Sly Cooper, the entire franchise, by the way. That's the first 4 games, 1 to 3 plus Thieves in Time. He's got a lot of experience with all of them, and in fact, he was holding, at the very least, 5 world records all at the same time in Sly 2. He had many more than that at one time. It was like 12 or something like that at once. Different segment runs and stuff like that. But he's a whole ass speedrunner. He's definitely there. And I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a Yugoloth VTuber. He's a demon boy, if you will. And that's a D&D monster if you're not familiar. And I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a very straight shooter. He's a very funny guy in that he'll tear you into pieces. He'll split you in twine with his words. His cold, straight delivery too. He's fucking great. I really do appreciate him, and also his sense of humor, and also his insight too. I think he's a smart guy as well. He's also given me cooking advice before. And Zero says, bro, shouting out a banned user. That is time to rebrand into a chess.com VTuber. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's it. It's time to rebrand. Why? What? I don't understand. What? I literally fully don't understand. Is that like a reference to a particular person that streams chess? Zero says good, stay confused. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move on then. One thing that I used to get caught up in a lot was not understanding people. And then I realized that people will deliberately say shit to confuse me. So I got really good at dismissing people wholly. Which is also a different problem. Because sometimes people will be like, haha, I said something funny. And then I'll just like pretend that they don't exist ever again. And they're like, why is this? Why are you being so mean? And I'm like, because you wasted my time. Strava says, okay, I'm free. Hey, what's up, Spot? Oh, and also Savage's dick. Look, it's Savage's bone and Savage's bone.
The bon appetit.
Yeah. Yeah. You could get a little sample in there if you want to. Zero says chess.com just seems to be a universally hated thing to stream. Is it? I've never heard anything like that. Beatrice has peak content. Oh, I get it, because he's making a tent. Java says, Zam! Yeah, true. Look, man, his dick's completely out. Wait, why did I get these buckets? I obviously don't need them. Java says, I bet Savage doesn't appreciate us looking at him. He didn't care about it literally at all, but every time I bring it up, he gets more and more concerned about it. Every time I bring it up, he's like more and more like, stop staring at my dick. And I'm like, I don't know. It's right there. Like, I can't not look at it. It's like a fucking medieval cod piece, bro. Like, it's just like, it's taking up so much of my field of view, dude. I can't help it. Have you seen the movie Labyrinth? David Bowie's dick is just like fully on display. Like, I can't stop staring at it. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, it's clearly there. Beatrice says, I didn't need to be reminded of David Bowie's dick. See? She knew. She remembered. She didn't look at David Bowie's dick. She couldn't help but see it constantly. Yo, can I please get this last fish, bro? I might actually be doomed. I think I'm fucked. There's no way. Yeah. That's so fucking upsetting. I got like 4 1 pulls at the end of that. That's so fucking upsetting, dude. So fucking unlucky too. If I just didn't pick up those buckets that I didn't even fucking need, I would have had enough time to. Nakatasa says, me neither. Also didn't need to be reminded. Look, I've seen Labyrinth for the first time recently, so it's fresh in my mind. Chavez is like, Panda, I know we jokingly say we are gay, but you are actually gay for me, dude? But are you actually gay for me, dude? No, not at all. I'm not gay for really anyone. But if you've seen the movie Romeo and Juliet or the movie Titanic with Leonardo DiCaprio, do I need to say more? I think I've made it clear. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sue says, you are too old for Leo, dude. He's too old for me too, don't worry. I do not want Leonardo DiCaprio in the year 2025 at all. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, no thank you. Do you have a celebrity crush, Saku?
Nope.
Just fully no. Damn. All right. Me neither, actually, to be real. I think her name is Trillian in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I like her, that actress. I don't know what her name is. I like, what's the, Ripley from Alien? I like her. Is there anyone else that comes to mind? I used to know what her name is, but I don't know what it is off the top. Ripley's name. She's in Avatar as well, I think. Is there so much fire?
Oh, I'm looking at the polls that they were
Mm-hmm.
doing a while back. One of those polls is about demonic gorillas.
Oh, really? What about?
They would increase the switching from damage taken that they would have, like the prayer switch.
Yeah.
They would increase that from 50 to 70. And they would remove the 6 successful hits that would switch to prayer 2. Because apparently 6 successful hits also makes the gorilla change its sprayer.
And that didn't pass?
Well, I'm not sure.
I see.
I haven't gotten to vote on that poll.
I hated demonic gorillas so much when I was doing them the first time. Despite loving tormented demons basically from the very beginning. I don't know what it is about them versus tormented demons, but something about them.
Switch too fast.
Maybe. And definitely feel like you get a lot more time in between. That's definitely true.
Like, if you were to cast Demon Bane, the demonic gorilla would instantly switch because you'd deal more than 50 damage.
That's kind of funny.
So like, you'd have to switch basically once per attack, and that's the annoying part. It also doesn't help that we have new Demon Bane weapons.
I mean, it does help, but it doesn't help.
Yeah, it doesn't help the switching, but it helps the killing.
Yeah. How do you feel about like an elite demonic gorilla that has like twice as much health, but like, or maybe 3 times as much health, but twice the health range or whatever? You know what I'm saying? And also better drop rates. You see what I'm saying?
Is it necessary?
Is it necessary? No, not at all. But you get what I'm saying. Where it's like the demonic gorilla has more comparable health to the tormented demon and a more comparable range of like health switching in exchange for it doing more damage and also being and having better drop rates, basically.
Might be an interesting ad.
I think I've seen people doing demonic gorillas in teams before as well, right? I think that's the thing.
That area is indeed multi.
That's fucking miserable, dude.
They also may want to make the demonic gorillas not aggro.
That seems like antithetical to the idea of demonic gorillas.
It is. But when you enter the dungeon, you basically have to find a spot where you won't get attacked by multiple of them.
Yeah. It would make the quality of life better. I don't think I mind that change because effectively you just do that anyway. Though it is nice in a way to like benefit from other people doing the content that you're doing. You know what I mean? Like the parallel play situation where it's like you'd rather be in a world that has other people doing demonic gorillas just because it's safer for you. Unless you're an iron, in which case, if that demonic gorilla attacks one other person one time, you're fucked completely or whatever. Boo says officially 2 times dry on the shadow. Congratulations. Wow. Are you going for a new record? Boo says, I'm gonna nuke Jagex if I go 3 times dry. I bet you won't. Bet you won't, pussy. 306 here, 607 there. You gotta get 5 more TOA experts. Boo says, turn your key, sir? What do you mean by that? Is that like a nuclear submarine situation? Or do they do that like in the Oval Office too? Is there just like a lockbox that has 3 keyholes or whatever? Who says it's a movie quote? I think from War Games. The one with the AI that plays rock, paper, scissors? Is that what War Games was? Who says, I've never seen the whole movie, just know the quote from the beginning? Bruh. Quoting a movie that you've barely seen. Sounds like shit that I do, brother. I'm just aware of the pop culture impact, to be honest. What's in the box?
Now there's another interesting change.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how you can make bonfires now by adding logs to a fire?
Yes.
They want to increase the experience to match what it would be if you lit the fire.
Wow. So wood fire making would become like so fucking AFK? Like
Would
one
become very
inventory at a
AFK.
time? Yeah. Interesting. I don't have that kind of money. I could have that money though, I guess. If that change came through, I would definitely consider changing up the way I do fire making. It would turn fire making from profit to a loss, but I don't think I need money for anything anyway, from at least Wintertot.
Nintendo hammerers on Entrana. Why?
But why is so real? Is it a weapon? Does it have stats?
It has stats, so you currently can't bring it on Entrana.
Hmm.
But like, what do you need a hammer on Entrana for?
To kill the Bandersnatch or whatever.
Bandersnatch?
It's not a Bandersnatch. I don't know what it is. I was thinking of the thing that you use the enchanted secateurs on, but I don't think that's Entrana.
No, that's Xenorus.
But there is something that you do kill on Entrana. There is one thing that you have to fight.
Yeah, it's a tree spirit, and you killed it with crumble undeads.
Look, man, I'm not saying that it makes sense. I'm just saying that that's what you do, right? Me personally, though, I don't give a fuck about the Imikondo hammer. I have no idea what that does for anyone. But farming cape and max cape, bruh, come on. Just because there's a farming spot there, literally just because of that.
Yeah, that would be actually useful. Think of the mains that quit farming because they couldn't bring their farming cape there.
Also, when you talk to the guy, the monk, or whatever, anywhere you go to Entrana, I think every place you can go to Entrana from has a deposit box right next to it. Quality of life change, just remove the shit that I'm not allowed to bring. You know what I mean? Just bank it. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I don't give a shit. Sure. Just save me the trouble of having to interact with the deposit box.
Abyssal Sire rework. Currently untargetable during its transition phase. We want to make it targetable during these phases. Yeah?
That would be awesome for you, right? That was the biggest problem that you
Yeah.
had with it in leagues, I think.
Yep, that's the league's problem. You spend 30 seconds waiting for the boss to move and 5 to kill the boss. Sire's sluggish movement feel unnecessarily tedious. Would like to increase its movement speed to match a player's run. Yeah?
That's better.
Makes the fight go faster.
Mm-hmm.
Long phases takes too long, dragging out the fight unnecessarily. We're looking into shortening it, while ensuring it still remains a meaningful part of the encounter. I don't know how they'll do that, but sure. I'm planning on implementing minimum hit of 50%, which allow endgame setups to be more reliably one-hit them. Demon Bane weapons will also be able to one-shot these vets.
Woo! That's cool. I love that. I don't know if you need a Demon Bane weapon there. You kill it with melee, right? So I guess you would just have like a bow switch. That seems like kind of a lot. Maybe you wouldn't.
Scorching Bow.
Yeah, you could use the Scorching Bow. You could use the Purging Staff too, but probably Scorching Bow.
To compensate for these changes, we'll be increasing the sire's HP and introducing a damage reduction during its transition. That's fine.
Sure. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that seems like a good change for it. I mean, it's not going to make me do Sire, right? It's not changing my life, but shout out to the guys who need a bludgeon
actually
still.
start doing Sire.
Yeah, I bet you would. You could still benefit from a crush weapon, I think. Not really. Mac and cheese?
No. Zamo Hasta.
Is the Hasta better than the bludgeon?
It's better than the Duo Mac, but
I
I think
see.
the bludgeon's better.
I see. So yeah, you would benefit from the bludgeon then. Four-tick weapon and everything.
I don't know what I'd use it for.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might be a bit better during what's it called again? Not Venenatus, one of the other Spire bosses,
Spindel
Araxor.
or Seracnus?
Araxor.
Okay.
But actually also Seracnus.
Yeah. I do know, or no, maybe no is not the right word to use. What do you use for the Arax sights? Do you just melee them with a cannon?
The Araxites, yeah, I melee them with a cannon.
Okay, so you would use it there too then, I think.
I could.
There's no reason, like, it's gotta be the best. Like, Crush is like, what the fuck am I doing? It's gotta be the best thing. Crush has gotta be the best against them. No way it isn't, right?
Yeah, they always make spiders weak to crush.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not really necessary for Araxites. I can just use a halberd.
Oh, so to remove the venom is the idea?
No, just because it hits hard.
Yeah, but it's gotta be worse DPS, right?
Wait, you're right. I could spec with the halberd to remove venom.
Right, I think so.
I forgot about that.
I was like, isn't that the reason why you would do that? But yeah, no, the DPS I would imagine would be better for the bludgeon, but if you're using it for the utility, sure, go for it. That makes sense.
Genius.
Is it? Or did I just read what it does?
But the actual one use of the halberd spec.
Yeah, it's literally, I mean, to be fair, some specs are even worse than that. So like, I'm still grateful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's still a good spec relatively.
But Seracnus, I won't use that because I use the full blood moon set.
Mm-hmm. Dios is
And the attack speed makes it better than the bludgeon.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, actually. It's even better than the Abyssal Bludgeon, huh? Interesting. Dios says...
However,
Hmm?
Spindel.
Yeah,
I'm not bringing my entire stack of stuff there, so
Bludgeon, yeah. You would Bludgeon and...
bludgeon's a good one weapon.
Yeah, Bludgeon and D'hide or whatever.
Bludgeon and D'hide, yeah.
Or Monk Robes, if you're really, truly like, nah, they're not getting shit from me.
No, Monk Robes is for RTO.
Yeah, it is definitely.
The RTO of war.
I prefer not that. Hey, Dio. Dio says, Evening Panda, how's the fishing going? If you can call it fishing. I'm mostly getting fucking roasted, to be honest. I've lost like probably 3 runs, maybe 4 out of like 10 or something. I'm getting my ass handed to me, honestly. I fucking suck at this. Beatrice says, yay, suffering. Yeah, that seems like you. She's sounding off. Dionysus of Beer, that's Dio, to her friends. I definitely recommend you check her out if you want to see somebody who's in the more like mid to late game area of RuneScape. Right around the same area that I am, really. Stats are a little lower than mine, but otherwise, definitely comparable. Dio just does what the fuck Dio wants. Dio's done all kinds of different content. Recently got a nice little... Was it a Kree drop? I think it was an Armadillo drop from free. That was like 15 mil split or something like that. But does all kinds of different shit. Was doing Urium shades for a while for money and profit. Those two separate things, money and profit. Dio says, yeah, the Armadillo chain skirt. I didn't even know that it came in chain skirt. I'm gonna be honest. That shit is fully outside of my knowledge.
Yep, that is indeed a chain skirt.
But yeah, Dio's a relatively newer player, but has definitely seen most of what there is to see, I would say, at this point. And you never know what you're gonna get, to be honest. Dio's fully just free spirit, does what they like, does it the way that they like, you know? Oh, sorry, plays way more than just RuneScape as well. Variety streamer, true variety streamer. Let's see, what games? I've seen you play a bunch of different games, but I don't know any of them off the top of my head. Slay the Spire? Sure, that's a fantastic one. There was like a 4X space one. I think a few like comfy ones too. I don't remember what they were though, because I'm stupid. It's a lot to remember, I guess, to be fair. TCG Card Shop Simulator? Yeah, that's the one. Me, I could never. And by that, I mean, I just haven't. I don't have a problem with that game. Dio says I should get back to that. People like TCG Card Shop Simulator a lot. It's a little too Gamba for me, I think. But it is like the thing that you do in order to make money, I think. It's like you literally just crack packs. When you can afford to have someone run the store for you, like the most profitable thing that you could be doing is cracking packs to sell extremely overpriced pieces of cardboard. Saku, do you know anything about GameStop?
A little bit.
I wonder if that chain is like fully dead now, or if they're still skirting by.
I wonder.
Because I know that they were definitely very much dying, and they were trying to like pivot to like, you know, like a gaming hub, like Monday night or Friday night magic type shit. Monday night magic? I think it's Friday night magic for some reason, even though it doesn't have the consonants.
They still seem to be alive and kicking. There's some pretty close to me, actually.
Oh yeah? Huh. I wouldn't recommend going there because I don't think there's going to be anything to do. Unless you want to make conversation with someone, because I'm sure that clerk would be happy to talk to you. Because I imagine they're very fucking bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, guys, if you want to make
like
friends...
Yeah, I feel like the company was about to die, but then the whole GameStop stocks thing happened. And then they lived.
It definitely did, but I don't think that they, like, are still good, you know what I mean? I feel like that was a meme thing that passed.
It was a meme thing that passed, probably.
So I'm surprised that they're just, like, fine post that, because that hasn't been relevant for, like, what, fucking 8 years or something? Maybe not that long. It was
a meme that was so successful that they had to stop people from buying GameStop stocks.
They didn't have to. What happened is too many people who are actually rich were starting to lose money, so they decided to change the way shit works. You know,
and they decided to change the rules of the game.
Yeah.
Because they were losing money.
Because rich people were losing money. Not even a lot of money, but money. It's fucking so upsetting to me, dude. Can you imagine being so fucking self-centered? Dio says they moved the goalpost because they didn't like it. Yeah, no shit. It's fucked. It's so fucked. It's so unbelievably fucked. That's like open corruption type shit. Beatrice says, bro, that was fun. It was.
we love the free market until it doesn't, until it makes us lose money.
Yeah, no. Beatrice is legal corruption. I don't think it's legal, to be honest. I fully don't think it's legal. I think that they got away with it is what happened. I fully do not believe that it is legal what happened there.
They got away with it, and I don't think it's legal.
Beatrice says if you have enough money, it's legal. Oh no, usually they just pay the fines. They just do illegal shit and then
yeah, it's illegal to the point where they only pay a $50,000 fine while they have 50 billion.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh no. It's illegal in the same way that you'll like illegally park to drop off someone at a like school or whatever. And you'll just eat the fine, like fine, sure, whatever. Like, yeah, parking ticket, yeah, whatever, sure. Okay.
Like if you or me were to get fines, it would be like a whole fucking lot of money for us.
Yes, it certainly would.
But for them, fines are I'm gonna drop just this one coin of 50 mil.
Exactly. And that's not gonna change. That's also corruption, because that's a very easy thing to fix, like logistically. It's like, oh, just have fines be percentage of your income or whatever. You can add a lower limit if you want, so, for people who aren't employed, if you fucking hate poor people. But you could very easily have it be percentage based, you know what I mean? And then suddenly rich people wouldn't do illegal shit nearly as much, because it would cost them 10% of their shit or whatever. But, you know, whatever. They also have workarounds for that too. It's like, oh, well, technically I don't make any money. I run nothing but charities, and I just happen to benefit from gifts from my compatriots or whatever.
Or, well, technically I don't have $50 million. I have a $50 million house. So I don't have $1 to give you.
That's definitely come around. Yeah, no, not a fan. Can't say I'm a fan. Beatrice says, I hate capitalism and me. Oh, don't worry. That will come in time. The meteor missed, but there will be another.
It's not the entirety of capitalism that is bad, but that is definitely a bad thing of it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't necessarily have like a super strong stance on economics or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just think that it's fucked up that the richest people in the world are like really super duper mega fucking rich. Like mathematically like save the world and world hunger type shit rich. Obviously it's not that simple, but it's like still, it's just crazy to think about the scale. Strava says, let me know the time and place. Damn. Strava's out here for fucking blood. Good lord.
Back in the day, 1 million was a lot. Then was a lot more than you'd ever need. And now you see these billionaires working with like shots of 50 billion. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Saku. If I had $1 million, that probably would be more than I need.
Yeah, probably the same for me.
It's like, I don't like. You're right. That 50 years ago, 100 years ago, $1 million would be more than you need, and I think that's still true. But it won't be true for very long. Shout out to the housing market. Beatrice says right now Thursday is too late, and you have to wait until Sunday night. Damn. That's crazy. She's like, sorry, I got a collab on Thursday, so you need to do it right now.
No, the ideal time is on Friday, so if you get banned from Twitch, you can come back on Monday.
Beatrice says, no, there's optimal times to die, Panda. Have you not heard my spiel? I don't think so. Thursday's too late. And Sunday night's okay? Weird. The only optimal time I know of to die is on your birthday. Because it's symmetrical. Makes your
All right,
gravestone look
first of
real
all,
nice.
shut up with that, Panda.
What? It's a great. Have you ever seen a gravestone where the date of birth and the date of death is the same? It's great. It's beautiful.
No. All right. Anyways, okay. So look, listen. If I were to die today, I'm only gone through half of my work week, right? So that's okay. But if I die tomorrow on Thursday, I'm gonna be pissed because I've already survived like, you know, what, 75% of the work week or whatever the fuck. And that's too much already. Like I already survived it. I might as well keep living, you know? And then for me, Sunday night is the optimal day to die because you've already experienced your week, your weekend, whatever, and you die before having to go to work the next day. So you like die in your sleep.
I can't believe you came onto my stream to explain this to me and opened with "so anyway."
Wait, I did?
Yeah, the shit that I was saying, you're just like anyway, and then just explain this other thing. Like, what the fuck,
No,
man?
no. I told you to shut up. Okay, I didn't just say anyways. Okay, I not only did I acknowledge it, that was basically me. I don't know, hard disagreeing with it or some shit. I don't fucking know. Whatever that.
Bruh.
If you didn't get that from my 2 words of shut up, bro, I don't know what to.
Bruh. I can't believe I just got like fully ousted from my own fucking stream just to get some shit explained to me. What the fuck just happened?
Am I supposed to feel bad about it?
Get out of here.
Oh, okay, bye.
Thank
You're still
you.
smelly.
God.
Well,
What the fuck? I feel some type of way. Oh my god. I think I do understand what she's saying though. It kind of makes sense. I don't really agree
there is
though.
logic.
I think Sunday night is the best, but the rest of it I'm not so sure about. Oh wait, but no, it is kind of like after Friday. So like Saturday is better than Friday. Friday's close to the worst. I'm kind of there actually. But it's like the best time is Sunday and then it gets worse and worse and worse. And then it gets better again sharply on Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of there now that I think about it more. I had to get past the anyways thing. I like was really meditating on that during most of her explanation. because what the fuck, man? That's crazy. I don't even remember what she said anyway, too. I just remember getting anyway. Also, why is there a fire there? Travis says, got it. Don't start my statements towards Panda with so anyways. Well, because like,
So anyways,
it seems like the thing that I was talking about just isn't relevant and you just like swiftly talk about something else. Beatrice says I didn't even say anyways. Hold on.
Okay, so wait.
No, we're going back.
it wasn't anyways this time. It was so wait.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay, look. So wait.
Nah.
Okay, you
Nah.
said
We're going back. I'm checking the VOD.
Okay.
I'm checking the VOD.
Anyways. Okay. As you check the VOD, let me say I said shut up because I thought you were gonna be like, I'm Panda and I want to be sad or something. I don't know. So that's why.
That's fully not what I said though.
Okay, but that's why I interpreted it as in that 1 second or time that I processed. So yeah.
She definitely said anyways. You said no, so anyways. You literally said no, so anyways. Like I did this whole thing about the gravestone thing, and it got fucking completely stonewalled. Ironic for a gravestone. She said no, like there was 3 beats of silence. No, just the straightest, coldest no with a period, big old bold face. Then so anyways, that's what the fuck happened. And I can see this look on my face that's fucking speechless because you just fully didn't even engage with the point.
Because I thought you were being evil.
Not, I just think it looks nice.
Okay, I misinterpreted that. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And then she tried to fucking gaslight the shit out of me by saying she didn't say anyways.
I thought I said shut up. I thought I said shut up.
You very clearly said so anyways. It just so confident. Your chest completely out. Like fully invested. Why is there so much fire over there? Boo says, so anyways, Beatrice just fucking topped you in those few seconds. Yeah, apparently, what the fuck, man?
Bro, you know what? I'm sorry or whatever. Also, gaslight doesn't even exist. So.
Or whatever, and then does the traditional gas lamping. Oh my god, she didn't even say gas lamping. She got that wrong.
I have to say gas fire making.
Thank you. Dios
Because
is
we're playing RuneScape.
true. Dios says someone should fight those fires. Yeah, someone should. Anyways. Beatrice says, I didn't know there was gas lamping. It's always been gas lamping. What do you mean? Laurie says, too much yelling. I'm scared. Have fun, you two. Shut the fuck up, Laurie. Don't you ever say there's too much yelling in my stream. Don't you fucking dare. How dare you? I have been to your stream before, Laurie. How dare you say that thing about my stream ever, under any circumstances? Beatrice says, Laurie, you were flaming me. What do you mean on the weekend? Oh, you were flaming me. What do you mean on the weekend was when she was getting flamed. The syntax is a little weird, but I understand. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. The fucking Laurie has that fucking nerve, dog. That fucking nerve. Laurie says, nah, I was being nice afterwards. I don't remember you saying a single nice thing after the end of that game. I'm gonna be honest. After the last team game, I do not remember a single nice thing. I remember Chuzzy trying to repair. I remember Chuzzy trying to make reparations and shit. Laurie says, love your reactions, Panda. It's too funny. Don't switch the topic, all right? This isn't about me right now. This is about you. You and your fucking girlfriends. Laurie says, I was trying, Panda. I fully don't remember that. I fully do not remember any of that shit. Saki, do you even know what we're talking about?
Let me back read a bit.
So we were playing Party Animals last Saturday. And it was the girls versus the boys. Chuzzy, Laurie, and Beatrice versus Delta, Savage, and I, right? And our team, the boys team, when we fucked up, it was like, oh man, I fucked up, my bad. Oh man, I fucked you up. I fucked that. That was my bad. We should have been able to win that, but I fucked it up, right? When the ladies, anything went wrong on the ladies' side, they're fucking vipers, dog. Instantly fucking jumping at each other's throats. Like, oh, you need to do this differently. You fucked this up for us. You're doing this wrong type stuff. Like, oh my God.
I actually wasn't there because I was playing D&D, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm telling you what happened, brother. I'm not lying or exaggerating even slightly. Zeph says, wait a sec. What, why do you have someone in the jar? It's just to redeem. Laurie says, also, I'm used to roasting Chuzzy. Damn, that's crazy. Toxic. Laurie says, she and I get it worse in another group. That doesn't make it better. Beatrice says, "Hey, I didn't do shit." Yeah, that's to be fair. Beatrice is fully a victim because she was newer to the game as well. She's just playing the game for the first time, trying her best to have fun. And yeah, no, she got fucking attacked, man. It was a sea of vipers in that shit, dog. It was not okay. But yeah, Laurie's going to a birthday party.
Godzilla noises.
Laurie says, "I was being nice after Beatrice was teasing about it." Love bombing, y'all said? Yeah, I don't know if I was saying what you were saying was love bombing. I remember love bombing come up. I think that was mostly Chezzy though, but sure. Love bombing is a psychological tactic used by fucking psychopaths. Speaking of psychopaths, no, XT Laurie is a variety streamer, mostly Minecraft and Subnautica. I'd say were her two main games, but she plays games with the homies quite a lot. She joined us with Party Animals last week. She's a very Christian, wholesome, actually, usually at least. Don't play Party Animals with her if you're not ready for some fucking toxicity though, because she's got some fucking heat. She's got some hatred in her heart that she only lets out when she's playing as a cute animal. I don't know what's going on with that shit. But generally, she's very excitable, very loud, but usually not so vehement. She doesn't say it with hate in her heart, you know what I'm saying? But every now and then, I don't know, it seems like there's something else going. She's got a demon in her that she only lets out in the cutest games possible. But I definitely still recommend that you check her out because it's a fun time over there. But don't put her at 100% audio. You need to maybe like 1%. It's closer. She's loud. She's loud sometimes. But yeah, no, I think I put you in a jar before, Zeph. I think. You've been on the stream long enough that that's probably happened at some point. I don't have a jar for you. I've got jars for people. So this is Saku's jar. There's a Lokrin jar here. There's a Beatrice jar. There's a Savage jar, obviously. And there's one for me. You can tell who's in the stream a lot because I have dedicated jars for them. And just have permanent jars that I can just at any time activate. Zeph says, "Bro, you got jars everywhere?" It's wasteful to throw them away, right? Akataza says that's jarring. I mean, mostly for the people who experience it.
I might have been jarred for the longest.
Not more than Savage or I, but you've been jarred a lot as of late. Yes. Originally, I was the only one to get jarred. Originally.
Yeah, originally.
But you definitely got the third most by far. But that's also, you're here more than anybody else other than Savage and I as well. But I think Savage is my go-to nowadays. He might have more time than I do actually. But I think it's him or I. I don't think it's you. Beatrice is the only one who jars you specifically. Usually if somebody just says the jar redeem, usually I won't put you in it. Actually, for the last 2 times I have, besides Beatrice asking specifically, but usually it's Savage. I like Savage in the jar better because it's easier to see the jar as well, because he's horizontal usually rather than vertical. He looks like a ship in a bottle. That's really upsetting to me. I'm very upset that I had to walk or tried to walk around this. It's fine. We'll just douse all the fire. I don't know how, but when you drop stuff like that, it seems like it doesn't interrupt your action. This applies to wood cutting too. Seems like it worked with Soliceps. I don't know how, but somehow it works. Speaking of working, Zephirius, demigod, wolf boy, bartender, horror game enthusiast, variety streamer, and also joins us every Saturday for Monster Hunter Wilds. Member of Decadent Rain, the streaming group that includes his partner and also a couple friends of his. I actually don't know what you've been playing recently, Zeph. But I know that he's played all kinds of stuff like the Yakuza games. He's played a lot of horror games. Dead Space was a big one. I'm pretty sure you finished that one, thank God. Elden Ring, yeah, lots of Elden Ring. I haven't been able to watch any of his Elden Ring streams. He introduced me to Mouthwashing, which is one of my favorite indie horror games, for sure, bar none. I've never played it, but I saw him play basically the entire fucking game. I was only like fucking 50 minutes late to that stream, and it's like a 6-hour game or something. He's been playing KCD. Wow, I didn't know that you played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I hope you have a good time with that one. Loke obviously loved that fucking game. And obviously Repo, the streamer game. Oh yeah, Raft. I saw, I think, was it Decadent Rain? Was it all of you guys playing Raft? I definitely saw Lokrin playing it. I think I saw you too. Oh, maybe it was date night Raft. I think on Saturdays they play as Decadent Rain, and on Friday Lokrin and Zeph play something together. Oh shit. Why am I trying to leave? Chill. All right, we're about on rate though. Not like on rate. Our experience sucks, but we're in tempo. We're in keeping with the rhythm. I wonder how much money I'm gonna get from this. I guess it doesn't matter, to be honest. It'd be great if it was enough to comp the cost of my enchanted crystal seeds, because I don't know that I'm gonna get enough from Volcanic Mine for something like that. I think Volcanic Mine is only like 300k an hour, but I have literally no idea how much Temporos is. Also, I feel like I haven't seen Temporos on the money making guide for some reason. You can just come and do Temporos, right? You don't have to like do anything to unlock this.
Don't need to do anything.
No, I'm supposed to be stabbing. Fuck.
Actually, you need to pay 10 coins to get a shortcut to enter Altarin.
That's kind of funny. All right.
Otherwise, you go all the way around the gate.
Hmm. I think I told someone just recently. Is that Sage? It was either Sage or Kolya. It's like, oh yeah, you don't have to pay the money if you just go around, but it's just a long way around. So there's this gate. Obviously, it's the fast way, and then you can go around through here, where it's not even a gate.
The real scam is Shanty Pass.
Oh my god, is that a scam? It certainly is.
It's so much of a scam that they even put a Shanty Pass where Shanty isn't. And that is at Temporos.
Mm-hmm. On the way out from Temporos. I've actually gone through that one time, I think.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay anymore.
Oh, good. Oh, it's because of the Elite Desert Diary, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were saying, like, no one has to. It's like, that's nice, but, it's just me. Which mostly isn't even, like, the expense that's the problem. It's mostly just the inconvenience is why it's nice. having to shuffle, like get an extra item or whatever, or lose an item in the case of, actually most cases, I guess you would lose an item.
Lose an item slot.
Yeah, you buy 2 shanty passes so that you can go through, drop an item on the other side, come back and pick up the shanty pass so you can get the item back. God,
That is what I did.
God Wars dungeon shit. Fucking nightmare. Same with a KBD in the wilderness, smuggling your gear in. I have way too much fish, way too many. I'm not going to be able to do all of these. I don't know when I stop though. Definitely before 40. So we'll stop at 20. Let's see. It's like 11 stabs ish. I don't know. Might be a little tight. I know that the energy fills faster than the essence goes down, but I don't know how much. Looks like we're gonna be okay. 2 more stabs. Uh-oh. It's close. It's close. We're good. Jesus. Less than a couple more hours and we'll have a level up. That'll put us at 950. Only like 2 more hours left in the stream. So I imagine it's not going to be a huge amount. It'll help. Every bit helps, but it's not going to make a big difference as far as getting the next level. This Orbalor grind's really at a standstill. And it's gonna stay that way until I can get fucking Renar. The Renar unfinished keep appreciating in value. Which is great if I happen to have Renar unfinished, but I don't. I'm trying to buy it, so it's terrible. I don't want to buy high and sell low. I mean, I guess it's fine if prayer potions are also appreciating in value. I never really looked at them. Prayer potion 4 dose. It looks like they're crashing. Who says purple? I need a cup of RNG, please. 1 singular cup of RNG.
Oh?
May the on God shine upon him this day. What comes this way? Oh, come my way. All right. Yeah, no, it looks like the Renar is not really, or not the Renar, the prayer potions are not really doing, they're not doing the stuff that the unfinished potions are doing. So like, nah. Who's this? It got a fucking cock ring. Good for you, man. I know how much you love cock rings. Beatrice says, Gratz? No, that's not a Gratz situation. I mean, it is a Gratz situation for you in suffering, you know? It's not good. It's not good. For your information, Beatrice, I can show you. This is what he thought, or this is what he wanted to get, right? As you can see, it's 1.17 billion gold. And this is what he got. Oh my god. 2.3 million gold. So it's like 4 orders of magnitude low. Or I guess it would be 3 orders of magnitude low. Boo says, if you're gonna show me your personal cock ring, no thank you. Why would I have one? Also, what is the sigil of the light bearer?
Ring of suffering.
Boo says it's not the fun kind of suffering. What the fuck does that mean? Boo says still 2 purples today? Oh, wow. That's certainly not good in the case of not getting any of the good shit, but you know, maybe it's good profit nonetheless.
What's the other one?
Yeah. The other was a ward. That's like one of the worst. It might be the worst. Are those the 2 worst purples you can get? .5, 4.3. Yeah, those are the 2 worst.
2 worst.
6 mil and 2 purples. And you got scammed. Should have got 6.5 mil. Fucking GE.
I think it was Kawaii Freeren who got their first purple in entry mode. It was a ward
Mm-hmm. Ultimate Iron.
on their ultimate iron.
Like, actually kind of worthless. Haven't seen Freeren in a while as well. Hope they're doing okay.
That means you had to roll the ward twice for it to drop because it was an entry mode.
Yeah. She got really unlucky, I think. Well, in a way.
Insane.
It's one of those like you're as an ultimate iron, she's extremely unlucky because it's really, really hard to even justify carrying that shit around. It's just not good. Like, if you got one of those today, Saku, you probably wouldn't use it.
Yeah, it's because it's terrible.
It's worse than the mage's book, which is
I would rather use the mage's book for accuracy.
mm. I think the damage is fine. I think it's fine.
It's 3% damage. That's
Yeah.
kind of what you'd expect for an incomplete item.
Mm-hmm. It's not great though. That's definitely true. It's like literally 1%, which is probably not even a max hit. The difference between the mage book and the Elidin sword, I mean. And I don't know, man. It's
If it was me, I'd up the accuracy to be 15, so it matches the mage's book.
how do you get a mage's book again?
That's from the mage training arena.
Oh god. Totally says, man, I'm stuck since over an hour. You've been stuck for an hour trying to fix a tech issue. Yeah, I've got nothing for you, dude. I'm not a tech guy, generally. I'm like literally a guy made from tech, but that doesn't mean anything. What else is there? I wanted to think about. I don't remember what it was. There was something that I was going to ask about, but I don't remember what it was now. Toya says, yeah, my Bluetooth headphones decided to be able to connect to the PC but not play sound. And now they won't connect at all. Yeah, I've got literally nothing for you, Goya. Good luck. I know that, what are they called? AirPods? AirPods are like, Apple exclusive or whatever, right? And because of that, the Beats equivalent or whatever is like really hard to get compatible or get to work. Like they just don't work. Like you can't have like 2 sets of AirPods or the other ones connected to one device at the same time. They just refuse to work that way. Like you have to use AirPods instead or something like that. There's sometimes like artificial, like just constraints imposed by, you know, walled gardens like Apple and also Microsoft, obviously. It's not unique to one side or the other. Well, to be fair, it is definitely more prevalent on the Apple side because they definitely like you being in their ecosystem and nowhere else ever. Goya says, interesting, but doesn't affect me. It certainly doesn't affect me either. I don't believe in Bluetooth devices to begin with. I just don't want to fuck with any of that stuff.
Hey guys.
Like if I can help it, I'm just not gonna mess with that shit. What's up, Savage? Beatrice.
Hi, Rat.
Yeah.
Hey, Beatrix.
What's going on, Savage? What are you doing?
Not sleeping, that's for sure.
Did you just wake up?
Like 2 hours ago, but I had to get something to eat.
That's crazy. Oh, this is Savage. Would Rat be your last name or title?
I think it's a title. Haven't thought about it.
It'd be weird if his last name was Rat, because that
Rat.
would mean that the is his middle name.
I hate that, yeah. It's not. It's a title.
It could also just be like straight up descriptive in that you are literally a rat,
I am, dude.
which isn't like the same as being a title, right? Like, I'm not Panda the Android because Android is my title. I'm just an Android.
I'm just glad you're not an Apple.
What's wrong
I
with that?
see. It's overpriced technology.
What's wrong with me
You won't-
being overpriced?
Nah, your budget, bro.
Beatrice is why not an
Budget
Apple?
just like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that being a problem for me.
You want to be overpriced?
I don't want to be overpriced. I don't know why that would be a problem for me. That would be the problem for whoever tries to purchase me. It's not really my problem.
Oh, true, true.
Strava says, hi, bun cat. That is kind of real.
She's kind of cat-coded, bro.
Yeah. She might be a Benoy, but she's definitely got cat hardware. Or software.
She meows a lot for a bunny.
Yeah. I've never heard a rabbit meow before, Beatrice.
So true. And she's got a gun like a cat would.
True. What do you have
Tommy.
there? Meow.
Gun. Meow.
Why do you have a gun? Strava just says, shoot me. Jesus.
Shoot me, daddy.
This fucking doomerism today. What is going on? Are you guys okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Meow. My tummy hurts. Help me. Savage, if you survive the tummy ache, I'll give you a sticker. Alright, I'll do my best. I do want a sticker.
This is the last level, huh?
Last level? For you, or?
Agility.
Oh, shit.
No shit, Mia. I went the wrong way.
Wanna do some mining after this, mate?
Sure, Mia. Who says, shoot me first, I can't get the drop I need, Meow? You don't need a shadow drop, Meow. You would just greatly benefit from having one, Meow. Hey, minus life, Meow. Gene says, not the meow thing again. Don't look at me.
Look at Beatrix, the bunny / cat. She's the real villain.
1305 ruined rooftop lifts.
Easy, bro, easy. What are you, 98 now?
Yeah.
Jesus, man, you've been putting in the time.
It's all to end on a meme day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You wanna do it on 420, huh?
Yeah.
It's my birthday.
A likely
sucker.
story, Meow.
Yeah, true. It sounds like a lie, doesn't it? It's definitely a lie.
I would believe it since you smoke a lot.
Well, I didn't smoke as an infant when I came out. I mean,
A likely story, Meow.
yeah, it's true. Ask Gene.
Yeah, you're the entire smoke devil dungeon.
That's me, brother.
Gene says, yes, it's definitely true, Meow. I'm working on his birthday present, Meow. Gene, do you know that when you say yes, it's definitely true, it sounds like you're saying it isn't true, Meow? Are you aware of that, Meow?
It's fine.
I just feel like that's going to affect your life in the future, Meow, if you're not aware of that right now, Meow.
I'm being honest. I'm being truthful.
Again, Meow. This is a great way to make someone not believe you, Meow, even if you are telling the truth, Meow. Sue says 500 KC Vardorvis with nothing so far, Meow.
I think they're not even bad, dude. It's not even bad. You got any orbs yet?
Chromium ingots, Meow.
Oh, rough. Rough, buddy.
I wouldn't even consider those anymore,
Hmm.
You can spy them, right? Yeah.
because you can just craft them.
Mm-hmm.
Gene says, I know, but there's no way to make it sound like it isn't a lie when someone is convinced that you're lying, Meow. It's true, but you can make something to sound more like a lie than if you just said it normally, Meow. If you just say something like normally, Meow, then it's like relatively neutral. They can still not believe you, Meow. But you can't convince somebody who doesn't believe you that you're telling the truth, Meow. That has nothing to do with how you say it, though, Meow.
Right, I should be keeping some Runite and Addy ores.
Let's see if I can find the drops for this thing.
Minus Life says that it sounds like a chat on Among Us, Meow. It really truly doesn't to me, Meow. Maybe your Among Us lobbies are a lot more philosophical than mine are, Meow.
It's usually just kids screaming.
The ones that I've been in, Meow, are more like, this person did something, Meow, and then we wait until we get more information, Meow. That's like mostly all that it is, Meow.
I haven't played Among Us in a minute.
Game
I'm good,
Drafted
though.
was hosting something, Meow.
No, was he?
Yeah, like 3 Thursdays ago, Meow, something like that.
I never really liked it.
I don't like the design of the game, Meow, as far as like a social deduction game, Meow. But I like the mini games a lot, Meow. I think that the game itself is great, Meow. I just don't like the genre, Meow. Minus Life says, blame usually goes on someone followed by a quick, I wasn't even in that room, Meow, and then an argument breaks out, Meow. I've never had that happen before, Meow. Unless you're like really, really bad at like remembering shit, Meow, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna, I would catch you in that lie every single time, Meow. It would be too easy for me, Meow. Nobody would instantly deny being in a room, Meow, because I'd be able to verify stuff too frequently, Meow. Sue says my Vardorvis is broken, Meow. 3 million 500 KC, Meow. No, I think that Vardorvis isn't worth anything unless you get the rares, Meow.
Yeah, it's not the
normal,
best.
Meow. And even then, you got to get an axe piece, Meow, which is a quarter of the value of an axe, which is not exactly true, Meow.
Which doesn't even display your value because it's incomplete.
Koya says, bro, by now I'm at clear Bluetooth cache from Windows Registry, Meow. You know, the PC doesn't even find the headphones. Again, other devices, it's fine, Meow. Yeah, I mean, I think that the lesson here, Koya, Meow, is don't use Bluetooth devices. Like, simple as, Meow. They're expensive and they're more expensive, Meow, and they also go bad sooner, Meow. They're literally just worse, Meow. Especially like straight up Bluetooth devices, Meow. Like the ones that have like at least a hub, like a USB stick or whatever, Meow. At least those you can be like, you know, it's a matched pair or whatever, Meow. Your shit is just gonna randomly match with like your fucking neighbor's devices and shit like that, Meow. Like. Like I fully would not mess with that shit, Meow, personally, at all, Meow. June says Bluetooth devices is good for mobile devices, Meow. Well, you don't have a choice for most mobile devices, Meow. Like Apple like fully doesn't have a audio jack anymore, Meow.
I hate that shit, yeah.
Koya says, bro, phone stop putting jacks for earphones anymore, Meow. Again, Meow.
Just Apple. Buy a fucking Android, you're fine.
I don't know if non-Apple do. I think that mine does, Meow.
I wouldn't buy a phone without a jack.
I'm not sure. I don't see it, Meow. So maybe it doesn't, but it's really fucking dark in this room, Meow. So.
I don't use Android. Well, that's your problem, isn't it?
No, they both said that they used Android, Meow. You suck at reading, Meow.
What the fuck? Hang on. You have jacks though, right? You have a jack on your Android, right? I do suck at reading, you're right.
Koya said that they use Android and they do not have a jack, Meow. So there you go, Meow.
Fucking get a better Android phone, I guess.
Delta says, I finally had time to subtitle the Taco Tostada conversation we had a while back, Meow. Check it out once you get the chance, Meow. Yeah, I see it posted. You threw it in my Discord, Delta. I know, Meow. You're not gonna slide shit into my Discord without me knowing about it, brother, Meow. Boo says, get an Android from this century, Savage, Meow.
I'm good. Not if they don't have a jack, I'll just buy an old one.
Yeah, nobody was talking about your phone having Bluetooth compatibility is the thing, Goya Meow. In fact, I think we made it very clear that we specifically were not talking about that, but you know, maybe you were typing while we were saying it, Meow.
My phone's always next to my ears, dude. Why would I not need like a wireless device?
If you want to listen to something while you're in public, Meow, you need some kind of headphone, Meow.
Yeah, I stick headphones in. I'm saying like it's close enough that it doesn't need to be wireless, in my opinion.
Yeah. But it's a matter of if you can have it be wireless, right, Meow? If newer devices don't have a jack, then you can't do that, Meow.
Yeah, it's dumb. I'd rather not get one.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I gotta charge it and deal all that bullshit.
All of that shit's gonna vanish before very long, though. It's just gonna go away.
Sucks, dude. I'll buy an old Nokia. I don't care.
I mean, even then, it's gonna lose support at some point, probably.
It's alright. I got an MP3 player.
Gene says, "Yeah, I do have a jack on my phone." I don't know how old your phone is, Gene. Could you say, not what kind of phone it is, but the year of release of it? That'd be fantastic. That would help. Boost says, or no, we already read that. Kolya says, the older phone that has no service anymore and is about to break has the newer doesn't. Yeah, I got you. Delta says, "Hey man, at least I inform you of when you post. Please don't inform me every time you post something in the Discord." Don't do that. I'm gonna see it in the Discord. And if you do, inform me by using the Discord, so at least it's in one place. Like, I'm gonna see it either way. Hey, Miss Pangoro.
Yeah, if it's an Apple, it doesn't have a jack plug anymore.
I knew that. Pretty confident.
Apparently some Androids don't have it either.
That's
Really?
news to me.
Yeah, I don't keep up with date, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I know about my phone, and I don't even know my phone all that terribly well.
Mine has one, but it's getting old.
My screen's peeling off, dude. It's not good.
Gene says, "Yeah, I use wireless earbuds for work because the wire gets in the way. My phone is only a few years old, like 3. That's not that bad." Wait, is your phone 3 years old, or was your phone new 3 years ago? Does that make sense? Because I'm not asking how long you've had the phone, right? Because I got like, my first and really only iPhone that I've ever used as a phone was like 3 or 4 generations old when I got it, but it was a brand new phone, but like it wasn't newly released, right? Minus Life says they'll re-add phone jacks in a few years and just call it a new feature. I fully don't believe you're correct on that one, Minus Life. I
doubt that shit.
I would put money on that shit, and I would take money from you. Gene says, "I don't know, honestly. I don't know my phone's model release date." Well, yeah, but if you know what do you know what model your phone is? Because I can just type that into the internet and have the year. I figured that you might know, or you might think to check, but it's fine. I can check it as well. I just want to know what device it is then. An A13? I didn't even know that was a kind of phone. Oh, a Galaxy A13? 2022, so 3 years ago. Actually, it was announced in 2022, so it might actually be newer than that even. Galaxy's numbers are fucking weird.
I don't like when they add numbers to shit like that. I don't get it. Unless it's like 1, 2, and 3, just leave it alone, dude.
I feel like they did like a 22 series phone. Like the phone had 22 in the name, like 5 years before that phone.
Just put some letters on it, you know, make it seem futuristic, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I fully don't know, but it definitely seems weird. Minus Life says companies have done that tactic before by re-adding old stuff and just renaming it, but yeah, headphone jack sadly being phased out.
What do they do that with? I'd be interested to know what they removed and put back as a feature.
I don't know about hardware ever going through that. I know that Madden reintroduces old features all the time, like they're brand new.
Yeah, games do that shit. Yeah,
But
that's fair.
a phone, I don't know what you're talking about. Boost says, to the point of weird naming, fire the guy who comes up with different USB names. What do you...
USB. What's the first? It's like USB and USB-C, right?
There's USB 2.0, 3.0, and USB-C. And C is, I think, compact. It's literally small. It doesn't look like a USB port at all.
I've used them.
2 and 3 are basically the same, and 4 as well, I think. Those are all basically the same. They just have better data transfer sequentially. Any more than those, I've never heard of. So, you're on your own on that one, Booze. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
Just going for a smoke. I'm outside of Volcanic Mine, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Booze will explain when he gets out of TOA. All right.
I'm back.
All right. Oh, hey, Ethereal. What's up, dude?
Hi, buddy. English. Oh, there is an English, right, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Little scamp. I'll hop to you, mate.
I've already done it.
Oh, shite. Let's get it.
Gene
Let's
says that was
mine
a
the big
quick break.
rock.
Yeah, he just took a big rip out of his vape. What do you mean?
Yeah, dude.
Gene says we're in a call together while watching your stream. Damn. Just fully exposed Ethereal. That's crazy.
I figured. I just left that call.
Ah, I see.
We were having the best intellectual discussions about poop.
Then why did you leave?
Mining XP, bro. Don't about.
You don't need mining experience. You've
I need to
already
get
maxed
200
it.
mil. I need to get 200 mil, dude.
Brother, you don't need to get 200 mil. That's the mental illness speaking. Love yourself,
Well,
man.
unless you gotta fix it.
That's what I'm trying to do. Fix it. Love yourself, idiot.
You should be a therapist.
You're welcome.
You'll get better, idiot.
Gene says because he's a coward.
I guess I'm a coward.
Ethereal says we couldn't just exist without you.
Oh, you had to hear my voice. You had to join the stream. That's fair. It's understandable. I'm pretty fucking amazing.
Honest Life says for phones, it would be more along the lines of trying to reinvent the wheel, trying to upgrade things that already worked fine, i.e. adding even more cameras onto a phone, making the screen smaller than larger throughout the years. The smaller than larger thing is definitely an example of what you mean. The more cameras
that is
thing
true.
isn't meaningless though. And it's also not adding something that it's a bad example for what you were saying before. But the smaller than larger thing, I'll buy that. Yeah, sure. That's a great example.
You think they'll probably get smaller again at some point, yeah.
Gene says, don't forget the English rat. Yeah, I gotcha. It's literally on my screen, like staring me in the face. I'm just, trying to also play video game. But...
You're spinning a lot of plates, dude. Oh god. I feel like ass, dude.
Sleep more, idiot.
It's not that, I just haven't shit right in 2 days, dude. I got a tummy ache. A food poisoning or some shit, I don't know. I got something's going on.
Did you eat something wrong or bad?
Maybe, I don't know. I did get like a kebab like 4 days ago or something.
Duriel says I paid a lot of panda points for it. You really didn't. You really truly did not. How expensive is this shit?
It's like
Okay, what? So I'm looking at the
325.
Maxcapes, right?
It's like
look
an
at your
hour.
Runescape. Yeah.
Yeah, all the variants of it.
Mhm.
There's a regular God Cape Maxcape.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Regular.
what?
Yeah.
Hey man, you got the regular. You got the fire cape, max cape. Yeah.
You got the
You get
max
ship
cape
versions.
without going into the wilderness, and you're not going today.
They're both
Yeah.
in the wilderness.
True, actually, both
Oh
the
yeah,
god
I guess
capes.
they are both in the wilderness.
They're both inverse colors of each other.
Hmm.
I want the max champion cape to be a thing. I don't even know the champion cape though, to be fair. But I might get it if they added that.
Gene
Do
says
I get a variant?
that's fair. Duriel's just impatient. That's fine. You can be impatient, but that's not going to make me hurry up. I'm more likely to refund you the points if it's like really stressing you out. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine.
Nah, he's just being funny.
Wait, RD Cloak 4 has +6 stab?
Does it?
Yeah, apparently.
I thought it was only Pred had, okay.
Duriel says he's joking. Yeah, no, I got you. Obviously, I don't have the sensibility. But I definitely have had many people say, hey, you're not doing the redeems fast enough. And I'm like, that's great. I'm a one-man show. But I've got 2 hands.
I don't know if that's true. I think you got more than 2.
What?
I've never seen all 3 of them, but I'm pretty sure you got 3.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You just seem the type.
You do need more sleep. Good lord, man. What the fuck is
No
going on?
No, I don't know. You probably got one on your spine or something.
That's
little
fucking
nub into the
crazy,
hand.
dude. What are you fucking talking about?
I'm sorry, explain. Gene says no, I can't. No. I refuse. I do need more sleep, bro. I'm burning the candle at both ends over here.
Beatrice says Panda's many pod. And Gene says, what do you mean 3 hands? Let me know when you find out, because what the fuck?
Ask Panda, bro. I don't know.
You're the one who brought it up.
Dexterous,
What the
he's
fuck do you mean?
He's on 3. I'm 3 dexterous.
That's funny, sucker. I'm free dexterous. I can never escape the puns, bro. You're a silly man, Savage. Thank you. I do try. If you were to have an extra hand, Panda, where would you place it on your body?
In the middle of my back, so I can finally get that spot.
Oh, you can scratch it? That's good. What if your hand gets itchy, though? Then you're fucked.
Probably can move the hand enough. It's only like the one spot that I can't reach, right? I can probably reach
Yeah.
that hand.
if you put it in the middle of the chest, you can finally get the Doom POV.
True, true. I think I'd have it on top of one of my hands. Just an extra hand on top of my hand.
That doesn't sound
Like a
terribly
hand
useful.
extension.
I could use like I could get like a bigger mouse with lots of buttons.
They don't make mice for 2 hands, bro.
I'll commission one, dude. I'll go on Etsy or something. I don't know.
Can you commission such a thing on Etsy?
Sure, you can get anything on there.
I don't know about that one
You
though.
could probably plug 2 mouses and rebind one.
I could, but like I have to tape them together because the hand's on top of my hand, so I can't like move both mouses at once.
Like,
Why wouldn't you
rebind the
just-
mouse, click on one mouse to be another thing.
Why wouldn't you just make the other hand in a place that is more amenable to 2 mice?
Because I haven't got free arms. Is the problem? Where else would you put it?
I thought of a follow-up question, actually. Would your third hand be a left hand or a right hand?
Right hand, obviously.
Right hand, yeah, be the same hand. It's yeah. Come on, man. I'm not getting a second
Actually,
left hand.
you know what? I want another right hand for my left arm. That's what I fucking want. That's what I need.
Chop your left hand off.
Yeah,
and make it a
fuck my
righty.
left hand. Left hand's dog shit. Need a new right hand.
I want to be able to summon Exodia with 2 right hands.
Yeah, but then when you do that thing, when you hold up 2 L's, you're like, oh shit, where's left, where's right? I don't.
Gene says, I put it on my ankle to make my leg multi-purpose. That's fucking terrible. It's fucking miserable.
It's not really a good answer though. Where
You
where
would be able
putting
to
this
pull
one?
up your socks very easily though, which is nice. You know what I mean? Like sometimes your socks like sag down a little bit, so that would be nice for those. But your hand would also get cold as a motherfucker. Serial says put it on your head, then you can wave by wiggling your head. That sounds...
I mean, that's pretty good. You could like tip your fedora to people with your hand.
That seems pretty useful. The wiggling my head to
Yeah.
wave thing sounds like motion sickness. That sounds fucking miserable, dude. What?
you can freak people out though. You know?
I put it on my shoulder. So
On
I
your
can
shoulder?
snack while I do other things.
Ooh, you could just.
Snacking while
yeah,
reading a book or playing a game.
You
that's
like,
true. You gotta,
you like,
that'd be sick.
like face to armpit to like feed.
hmm
That's kind of interesting.
Like holding an old telephone like on your shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
More
I like
useful is actually the idea of a second mouth so that you can eat while also speaking.
Ooh. Where would you
I
put
mean,
your second mouth?
technically, you can already do that.
Yeah,
You
just
don't want
poorly.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing both things poorly and also risking dying for no reason.
Where would you put your second mouth? I'd put it on the palm of my hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say palm of a hand, yeah. Like, it really would just, like, remove a lot of the difficulty of eating if your hands also just consumed food.
And you could kiss people when you're giving them a handshake to freak them out.
Gene says not if I put a glove on it. You want a glove on your ankle hand?
It's gross, Gene.
It's gonna get sweaty if you just leave it on there, though.
Ugh. What
He
if your
just
ankle
says,
hand
but you'd
gets
also
a
kiss
verruga?
door handles? I don't know. Just do your non-dominant hand. Right?
Also, I can close my hand mouth.
Yeah, but you'd still be kissing it.
Do I have to brush the teeth of my hand mouth?
Yeah, I guess you
sucks.
would.
Don't put your entire hand on the door handle.
Yeah, true. You
Yeah,
could just do it with your fingers.
I don't want to brush my hand teeth.
I think it's worth it.
Has anyone ever used that sentence before? I don't think they have. But
I don't think so.
that's brand new.
Yeah, I think that's brand new. Akadasa says feels like Datara from Naruto. That's definitely part of it, yeah. Gene says I put my second mouth on the palm of my hand too. Is it the hand on your ankle?
Wait a minute. So you get in the ankle hand and you're putting a mouth on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
It's based, bro. It's based and hand pilled.
Gene says
Nope.
no, not my ankle hand. Obviously, why is that obvious?
Obviously, God, what are you guys idiots? No, you're right, Gene. Sorry for even suggesting such
How
a
is that
horrible-
not
How
obvious?
is he
Isn't that perfect? You
dumbass?
said you wanted it on the end of your leg so it's convenient. You can move your leg to snacks. Gene just says because it is, duh. Bruh.
Dude, imagine dipping your ankle in a bucket of cream cheese to eat the fucking out of your mouth. I don't want to do that.
A
This is
bucket
gross,
of
Gene.
cream cheese?
Constantly kissing your mouse while playing OSRS.
Yeah, a bucket of cream cheese for your little mouth on your ankle.
I fucking hate it here. Akatasa says you'd be a
Alright.
hit at restaurants. Would you? Would you?
Panda, she's a 10, but she's eating a bucket of cream cheese with her ankle.
With her ankle hand?
Yeah, with her ankle hand. Well, you gonna make that work?
Yeah, sure. I'm not using her cream cheese though. Strava says put your cereal on the floor and just shove your foot into it. I mean, yeah, kind of. That's how I feel about it, Strava. I feel like it's perfectly practical to use your hand mouth on your ankle to eat snacks. They just have to be at foot level. It could even be in like a bowl or something. I don't know. Agatasa says, imagine going to the bar and you shove your entire foot into the drink. How would you fit your foot into any drink carrying device?
They'd have to get like a big.
Yeah,
glass
unless
jug
it's like
or
a
something.
trough or something. Like there is no glass I can put my foot into. And you wouldn't even
From
need to do
finger
that.
food
Your
to
ankle
tofu.
hand, your ankle hand's on your ankle, not your foot. It's fine.
Obviously. Obviously.
Gene says, but everyone has to consider what happens when you wipe your ass if you have a mouth hand. Again, my mouth hand's on my non-dominant hand. It's fine. Like, this is simply not an issue for me. My left hand needs more things to do anyway. That's why I was replacing it with another right hand earlier. Ethereal says from finger food to toe food. That's not, stop it. That's not true. It's just not true. Dura says, I think I missed something. I'm going to come back in 10 minutes and pretend this didn't happen. I might have to
Smart
come back
plan.
longer from that, to be honest. There's a
We'll
chance
change
there.
the subject. We'll make it even more cursed for Gur coming back. It's fine.
Saku said tofu, as it were. Not tofu.
Oh,
Tofu.
Tofu.
Shit, he's
It's pretty
brilliant.
Good. It's pretty good, actually. I hate it, but like, well done.
New martial art tofu.
Okay, you ruined it.
Stop
but
it.
It's fine. You ruined it. It was
The
good. It
truth
was
is
good.
I
and
hate
you-
it here. Also, you're dying a little bit.
I got it. Thanks, Daddy.
Ethereal says, yes, that was the joke. You said tofu. That's not the same joke. Ethereal, you and I have to have a conversation about puns. Gene says, okay, fair. That's a good point. I just wanted to make sure you thought it all out. Oh, yeah, no. I've got that one.
Tofu. It wasn't as obvious if that's what you're going for.
Ethereal, the thing that makes something a pun is by using the word that is the pun word, not using the words that the pun is derived from, right?
Well, he's kind of like a master of puns, bro. So
Clearly
he's
he's
going-
not. This is
No,
amateur
man.
hour over here.
No, it's too advanced for you to understand.
No,
his
no, no,
level
no, no,
of
no.
puns, bro.
No, 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 no.
No.
Puns 101. Use the pun word, not the compound words that would be the pun. Jarvis is glad we're causing Beatrice a little pain. Jesus Christ, are you guys okay? Do I need to like put up a divider between you two or something?
No, they'd hate that. They'd break
But
for
like,
it.
if you have a third hand, you need more hand sanitizer.
I don't really use it to start with, dude.
I don't think you really would need more hand sanitizer because the thing is my third hand isn't going to touch nearly as many things.
Not if I can help it. I'm gonna keep dapping it up and shit every time.
You're just gonna dirty your own hand as much as possible.
Yeah.
Gene says Ethereal's a silly and stinky fool. That's fucking crazy.
Reverts, I guess. These guys are a menace. They're always bullying each other. Gene and Ferial.
I see.
Yeah, like
Like
Gene
a
said something mean to me. He was like,
Beatrice.
"Sorry." Gene said something mean. It was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm used to talking to Theo." I'm like, "Dude, the fuck?"
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like you can just be mean to me too. You're not gonna handle it.
Ethereal says lies each other. Damn.
Oh, it's only one way, is it?
Gene's the only one who's mean? That's fucking crazy. Today I found
rhymes,
out more
Gene's
about
mean.
Gene.
Nah, he does it in a cool way.
Unlike Laurie or Chessie.
Yeah, they're just monsters.
They just do it with malicious intent.
Yeah, they're chill, man.
Ethereal says there was a dark side in this artist. Yeah, that's where the rats come from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art comes from pain, dude.
No, that's comedy.
Art as well.
No. It's comedy. Gene says he's spinning the narrative because he's stinky. You know, I've never seen you say the word stinky before, Gene, and you've now said it twice about Ethereal. So I'm beginning to be convinced that this is a real thing. Also, how is that spinning the narrative? Wait a second.
Just let it go. It's fine. It's fine.
Me? Let it go? Are you new?
No, unfortunately.
Gene says it may or may not be an ongoing bit.
Oh
Ethereal
my
says
god.
Gene and his
Generic.
Eric insults. That one's definitely a pun.
It sure is. I can never escape it, dude. He's always telling puns. I join here. Saku's telling puns.
That's crazy. Anyway.
Anyway, so yeah.
Fucking Beatrice hit me with the hardest so enemy anyways of my entire fucking life.
Oh, tell me about it. What happened?
The moment's like really well and truly past, but she came into this stream just to clarify a point that she was making. I asked her a question as she came in, and she was like, "No," like with the strongest period, 3 beats of silence, and then so anyways.
Legend. Based.
Yeah. Like I got fucked up. I've been murdered today.
You got stun locked.
You probably had it coming.
I truly didn't. I truly fucking didn't.
Nah, you didn't. It was just unprompted. That's awesome. That's even funnier.
Travis is Benoit splaining? Yeah, a little bit. Travis says, yeah, Panda isn't a princess with ice powers. Doesn't want to get copyright claimed. Oh, Let It Go style? Okay. Jesus. What a reach.
That was a lot, yeah.
I got there. I fucking got there. Gene says Panda always has it coming. What the fuck did I do to you? What have I ever done anything to you?
You're so right though, Gene.
Ethereal says, see, Gene is mean. I fucking agree now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Gene's just hit his villain arc, alright?
Yeah, I fucking see that. Jesus. Here I thought the fucking rat economy was booming. Fuck, times must be hard over there or something.
Yeah, man.
Beatrice says, look, man, I got online diagnosed with autism. Go easy on me. How fucking dare you? Treat me different now that you know that I scored higher than you on this test. Nah.
Be patient, dude. I have online autism.
Nah, man. Nah, we hold this L together. Apes together strong.
Yeah, we all did it with an autism test yesterday.
Beatrice says, wait, did you score higher? No, you did. Not by much. Delta says the only test you pass. What the fuck, Delta? Jesus.
Why is everyone being mean to you? What are you letting out into the universe,
What
bro?
happened to you, Beatrice? Are you okay? Do you need someone on your side? I'll be on your side, Beatrice. Just try not to be so fucking, aggressive all the time, and I can do that.
Don't mix. You can't make a change. She's fine the way she is.
You know, I mean, yeah, but if she needs more allies, then I'm more inclined to help her if she stops fucking making my life hurt.
Nah, fuck you, nah.
Well, unfortunately, you didn't volunteer to be helpful at all, so I don't think your opinion matters.
I'm helping, man. I'm helping right now.
You really aren't. Beatrice says, oh, right. Okay, you can be on my side. Okay, name one aggressive thing I do, and I'll lighten that up.
Scream at me.
Yeah, the yelling was a lot. That less yelling. That's the answer for me. Boost says, does
But honestly-
scoring higher mean you're more autistic? Yes. Well, not more autistic. It's that it's a higher likelihood.
You have
right?
more. You have more power. Autistic power.
It's the likelihood. It's like risks of cancer, right? It doesn't mean you're going to have more cancer. It means that you're more likely to get cancer. And in this case, you're more likely to have autism, right? Delta says, go ahead, Panda. Throw heat my way.
You're young, haha.
When you deserve
Yo,
it,
yo.
brother. I think you're drowning in midterms right now. I think you're fine. In fact, I think he's acting out because he's drowning in midterms right now. That's really what it is. He just didn't do anything.
He's had midterms. He's had midterms for 3 years straight, dude. I don't.
Well, to be fair, you're gonna have multiple midterms over the course of a year. First of
But
all,
he's never not had midterms, bro.
yeah, he has midterms that are literally like 2 or 3 weeks apart right now, which is like doesn't seem like it should be possible. Boost says, nah, Savage is helping trust. I'm not trusting that at all. I know better. And Boost says, I have the most autism. I bet you don't. We scored pretty high, dog.
Who was the most powerful after all? Beatrix?
It wasn't me, apparently.
No, really, it wasn't. Yeah.
Beatrice was among the highest. I think it was Kolya. I think Kolya got like 176 or something like that.
I see.
I think Kolya was higher by like a 10 or 15 or something like that, but I'm not sure. I don't remember all the scores or anything. Thank you for the hydrate, team.
I should have a scoreboard going.
I mean, I would, but that's
I know you would.
that's
Yeah,
the kind of
don't-
stuff that
don't-
I'm
don't
like
really.
not gonna
Don't
do
really.
because it feels like
Yeah.
it's encroaching on other people's stuff too much.
Yeah.
June says have a hydrate because I feel bad for being mean. Damn, that's crazy.
That is Gene in a nutshell, though. Say something really funny, and I'm like, oh my god, did I go too far? Oh, God. Sorry. Like, Gene, it's fine. It was just a joke.
Delta
I have to
says,
convince them that they were not being to me.
Delta says you're absolutely fucking right. Also 50 down the drain for this dumb fucking project I'm doing solo. I'm sorry, you
Yeah,
spent
double.
$50 on a project?
What did you buy?
Under what circumstances am I spending any amount of money on a project? Ethereal says Savage hit the nail on the head. The gene thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like love bombing in a way.
No, it's actual regret. It's not fake.
It had to come from somewhere, right? The psychopath learned it from someone.
Jeez.
Gene
He's
says
not a psychopath.
I didn't say Gene was.
Oh, okay.
You're not-
Misconstrued what you were saying.
You're not very,
Okay.
yeah, you're not very good at
Shut
understanding
up!
me
Don't
today.
insult me. I'll
Gene-
insult you right back.
Gene says I was literally just talking to Ethereal about that. Oh, interesting. Delta says sensors, parts, wiring.
What are you making?
Stuff I can't find from the school's junk pile. Probably
They
some kind
should
of
be
robotics
providing
thing,
that
huh?
shit. Yeah.
A $90 microcontroller.
Oof.
Wait, you spent $50 on a $90 microcontroller?
That's wild, bro. Well done. That's a good deal.
Do that a few more times and you might got a business, brother. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck college. Just sell those things.
Boo says, Delta, it's okay, homie. Just stomp it out and you'll feel better.
You fucking want me?
I think Boo's
He's trying to get the waffle stomping in.
either thinks or knows that Delta's still sensitive to the waffle stomping and therefore decided to lay it on thick in this particular circumstance. Delta says 90 plus 50. The 50 was for additional sensors and shit. Oh, so you're $140 deep on a fucking project. Damn, you better not break that shit. Boo says I'm inserting the waffle stomp. Yes, okay, gotcha. Gur didn't like that either. Also, I told you, Gur, it wasn't necessarily going to get better in 10 minutes. I tried to warn you, brother.
I want a cute picture of my dog.
No guarantees.
He's too much of a
Yeah,
pretzel on
not
that
bad.
one. Oh yeah, he's pretty cute there.
Boo says because Gur's on Team Log Toss? What are you talking about right now? Gur just says, yeah. Never once have I been a filthy tosser. True. Well done, in fact. Zelda says they give me like a $50 budget, but then that means the shit that I make, the school gets to keep. Fuck that. Oh, interesting.
Why can't you just spend $10 and then keep the 40? Then fail. That's what I do.
They probably audit his like shit.
America's wild with the education. You out of food?
All right. They audit his shit, dying in volcanic pit. Please, God, grant me this.
Beautiful.
I'm like so fucking doomed. I'm just gonna go. Oh, there's food. Oh.
Yeah, I dropped some for you, mate.
Oh shit. See if it's enough. I've been in this situation before. Okay, yeah, no, I'm chilling.
So, man, I got you.
Got hit for fucking 17. I actually didn't need the food that time. Last time though, I definitely fucking died on the way out. Yours says I had a college project that made a tabletop basketball machine. Its real purpose was beer pong, and it was obvious. Sick.
Alright, be right back.
I'm out of rings of wealth. What a tragedy. This is, do you not get an XP drop for teleporting out? You don't get the experience drop from finishing Volcanic Mine, no. You have to escape on foot. And you don't really get experience from doing the mini game either. You just get the experience really at the end. Who says, oh, that sucks? It sure do. It sure do. Similar to like teleporting out of Winter Todd, basically. Gene said Savage and Ethereal had the same reaction to the haiku at the same time. Took a lot out of me. And I was very concerned that I was going to die. I had to eat my last food, dodge a fucking firework, and finish thinking about that haiku.
Yeah, the guy's in a high stress environment, dude.
I mean, it is a collapsing volcanic mine, I suppose, so makes sense.
I mean, it is, but you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe in there.
I mean, usually it's like perfectly fine, but every now and then.
5% hell, 95% chill.
Hmm. I mean,
I'll take it.
I bring literally 10 food, eat 2 food every game, eat 8 food in 1 game. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So I always bring extra because I know I'm going to get fucked one of these times.
I think 5 should be plenty no matter what, and it usually is, but every now and then, just get absolutely fucking rocked.
Yeah, I bring like 10.
So the stackable clues poll has been pushed back rather than pulled.
Weird, it's gonna pass anyway. What's the point?
Actually, there was a huge blowback because they didn't discuss the details thoroughly enough, is their official reason. Seems like people are upset that the clues would become stackable instead of just staying on the ground for an hour. They removed the hour thing and made them stackable.
Oh yeah, it's objectively worse now. If you want to do more clues, yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
Just harder to do a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, harder to do specific ones, I would say. If you want to do them, if you're gonna do them all, then you can definitely still do them all. It's easier to do them all, right?
You could like have 100 on the ground, and you can't do that anymore, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that you would only put 100 on the ground because you intend to do like one specific one, not because you're trying to do all 100. There's no circumstance where you would do that. Because the only reason that you stopped doing one of them is because you couldn't do that step, right? So you switched to a different thing instead.
Some unique accounts would do them all, yeah, but that's about it.
On the ground? No, you wouldn't drop it on the ground.
Yeah.
Unless you're farming clues.
Yeah, because you're in a weird location that's hard to get back from, so you just drop them all on the ground, yeah. Because it take too long to get out and do the clue. People just like doing them back to back as well.
Yeah, well, if that's the reason, then stack them. You're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I think in both circumstances, to be honest, stackable clues solve that, to be honest. The only time it's a problem is when you're trying to finish a particular clue because you're like some kind of chunk locked or something.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. If you're gonna keep them on the ground for an hour, you might as well make them stackable, right? Just less janky. Either or, I don't do many clues, so I'm fine with it.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me either way in the grand scheme of things. But
I'm not even voting on that one. I don't care.
But the pushback that they got for it, I thought was like kind of crazy, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish they had that much pushback for the sailing shit.
Especially since it affects so few people, to be honest. Like, it affects a lot of people as far as the economy of clues go, but that's not what almost anyone was saying.
Yeah.
Very, very few people were like, it's gonna make the clue items cheaper. Most of them are like, it's gonna be so fucking bad. Like, before I could juggle them and finish this in my fucking snowflake. And I'm like, who are you even upset for? Because it's not yourself. You don't have a snowflake. And that person might, but not everyone who's saying it is. Ain't no way. Strava said it was people upset on behalf of their YouTube content creator. And I'm like, that's potentially true.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Limbo and shit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's closer to a bug fix in a lot of ways. In that way, the 1 hour thing. Well, not even the 1 hour thing. The way that they're able to finish that clue doesn't seem to me like it is working as intended. Which doesn't
Doing
necessarily.
doing separate steps for the same clue. That sort of shit. Yeah.
So
Picking your steps basically.
yeah. So that to me doesn't seem like a legit thing in the game. And honestly, a lot of the special, like the thing that makes a snowflake special is that you are overcoming the adversity. So if they close a bug to prevent you from overcoming the adversity, it's kind of like the way that's just the way it is. Yeah.
Makes a snowflake harder.
Yeah. And that's like it sucks, I guess. True, but like, you know, that's just the way it is, right? Sometimes that's just how it goes. You know, it's really hard to get a level 3 through Inferno now. That's just the nature of the beast, right? Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is harder, right? And it's like, oh man, my fucking snowflake. Well, yeah, but you know, it's just how it goes, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like if you wanted to play the game normally, you would have. So this is kind of a direct repercussion of not playing the game normally, right? I don't know. It is a change though, so I do appreciate that. But it's not a change for no reason as well. But there is a world where they're like, oh, here you get stackable clues and they just last on the ground for an hour. Sure, but
Fine with that too. I don't care.
Sue was saying that her suspicion was that it was hurtful to the server, burdensome on the server in some way. To have a bunch of clues on the ground. Yeah. And
maybe, but not many people do that shit, so I can't see it being that bad.
yeah, but if you have stackable clues and it is some kind of a burden, then it could become a problem. I could definitely.
If everyone's doing it on release, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sucker.
And also, like, it's not like you keep most of the clues. Like, if you're juggling clues, it's because, like...
You want a certain step, yeah.
You want a certain step. Or you're AFKing and just dropping all your clues so you can do them later. At which point, you would benefit from having stackable clues.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have to drop shit.
Yeah, I just imagine the new Falador riots being clue dropping to crash the server or whatever, and you just cycle your clues or something like that.
I'm pretty happy. If I can stack masters, I'll probably stack masters. Just trading all the rest.
I don't know.
Magpie, eclectic implings jumping to 50k apiece because they're rioting in Falador.
Oh, that'd be sick. wait for something controversial and buy a shit ton of those. Yeah, that's a good one.
Awesome.
I'll be totally down with that.
But yeah, I don't know how they intended it to work. I haven't read anything about it, but I imagine that the stackable clues thing would be binary, on or off, and you have to do all the different kinds rather than getting it one type at a time, but I'm not sure, obviously.
Yeah, I read the thing and it was mentioning all the different kinds of clues having a certain amount. You would unlock one
tier, yeah, right.
One extra clue to stack.
If you do so many beginners, you get like a extra clue to stack.
And then there was two, like it wasn't just one. There was two times you could increase your clue stack. Like you had one increase at, let's say, 50, the other at 100.
Really? Weird. What's the difference? What's the difference between them?
It's just more increase.
So like the stack has a limit then?
Yeah, it has a limit. The more clues you do, the higher the limit goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think is reasonable.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'd rather have... It needs to have a limit, in my opinion. I don't want people having like fucking 4,000 clues and doing them all at once.
I mean, I truly don't care about that. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't care, but I'll fucking end up doing it, which I hate. I don't want to. So.
I mean, you're not doing 4,000 clues in a day. I promise you that.
Yeah, but if I got like a lot of fucking elites, I'll just end up doing them all. I don't want to do.
I don't think you're gonna get a
200,000.
lot of them though. Not like on the scale of 4,000, right?
Long enough timeline. I'll put it off for a long ass time.
Yeah, but like fucking 15 years from now, maybe. Like it's gonna be a long fucking time, bro.
Yeah, man. I agree, and I will be playing this game a long fucking time.
I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't think I'm worried about that. I'm gonna be real. You're like, yeah, but what about the Elder Scrolls 10? And I'm like, dude. Like, I'm just truly not worried about that.
Yeah, the amount of time I've put in this game, I can see it happening to me. Maybe not 2,000, but I have like 500 of those things.
500, yeah, that's more reasonable. But yeah, I was thinking a few thousand. I'm like, bro, like, what do you mean, bro?
I mean, doing Sepulchre, you get like so many elites.
Yeah, but you're
It's like,
never gonna do Sepulchre again once you get the pet.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna get this fucking pet, dude. You really ain't, dude.
Nah, man, I fully don't believe that. I think that you're gonna.
You reckon I'll get it?
I think you're gonna get it well before you get a few thousand elite scrolls from.
Imagine, though,
somewhere.
imagine if I didn't. Imagine.
I actually got the squirrel again at one point.
Congratulations.
This collection log says 2.
That's nice for you. That's nice, dude.
Just put it in the pile.
Put it in your pile of scrolls, dude. I'd put them over there, but I haven't got any. So. Fucking monster.
Squirrels for the squirrel god.
I wonder if I got the mining pet a few more times. Like I wouldn't know. I don't like keep my chat open when I'm here. So.
Wouldn't it be in your log?
Yeah.
If you got a second golem, it will say that you got 2 golems in the collection log.
Yeah. I'll have a check after I leave this place. I just haven't looked in a while. Cause I'm almost at 40 mil mining XP. 1 mil off.
I don't think there's too much danger of me getting an extra mining pet. I'm gonna be honest. Think we're good on that.
You might get one though.
1, yeah. 2, pretty unlikely, I think.
Yeah.
We've already seen a pet here. It's probably all we're gonna see.
I'm probably due to getting a pet soon.
No, you're not. You got too many.
Do?
A boss pet.
I don't know about that. What boss
No,
would you
because
be?
like I checked my bosses and I have 2 of them that are at 1,000 kills with no pets. So I'm like, it's probably gonna happen soon.
Oh yeah, if you add up your like over 1K and also Duke, you are due. Because we've got 1,100 on Araxor, 1,100 Serb, 2,500 Kraken, and 750 Duke. Yeah, if you look at it that way, yeah, you probably do.
500 KQ.
Boostus, that's what I said about the Guardians of the Rift pet, and I ended up with 3 before getting dies.
Yeah, the dies were the hardest thing for me to get as well. From the.
Well, to be fair, you got 2/3. No, you got 3/4 of the die, and then the pet, and then the last die. I think.
Yeah. I got like a lot of the duplicate dies.
Yeah, Booze was obviously fishing for a particular die too, I think. Same thing. I don't know how many dies I
Can't
ended up
you
getting.
change the color of the dice?
You can, but it doesn't get the log slot if you do.
Right. It doesn't clog.
I'm missing the blue one. Blue one, the Ring of Elements. The pet. I think the Guardian's Eye you can buy. I don't know what the fuck the Lost Bag is.
Just
Lost
fashion.
bag.
Just fashion.
No, is it from the store then?
No, you get it from the pulls.
Oh, awesome.
Oh
It's,
yeah,
it's pretty
that thing.
common. It's pretty common though.
Comes from the small bags.
Who says no? Just any of them because you can trade them in. Oh, so he was dry not for the log, but for the actual matching set. That's crazy.
Yeah, me too actually. For the longest time, I had like 3 colored pieces and not 2 colored pieces, but I was missing like the bottom. And they got a few dupes.
Can't believe it. Like at one point, I got like 5 lanterns while Panda was still trying to get his.
Mm-hmm. Like literally right in front of me.
Yeah,
Just
you
a
got some.
pocket
You got
full
a
of
horseshoe up
lanterns.
your ass, sucker. You got like a fucking horseshoe, dude. I swear, you're so lucky.
I feel like it's been years since I've heard Hollow Sepulchre's music. I feel like it's been so fucking long.
Yeah, dude.
I saw Dio doing Hollow Sepulchre and I was like, damn, this is some good fucking content.
It is, bro.
For some reason, my Guardians of the Rift did not log more than 1 Abyssal Lantern.
Hmm.
Wait,
Some
my
things-
Rift searches are at 2277.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I guess you're never gonna do Guardians of the Rift again. Oh, well, actually, you're gonna do it 99 more times, but only after Sailing comes out.
Yeah. I'll keep the vanilla unmodded max level.
Oh, speaking of Savage, you might want to check and store your max rank or whatever, because it's gonna reset, right? As soon as Sailing comes out.
Check in store.
You know, like just write it down if you want to know what
Oh.
number you are, because you're never
Oh,
gonna
I
know
see.
in the future, right?
Oh, they'll change it. Yeah, that's a good point.
Because I don't know what number you are now, but there's literally just no way to ever know again, probably, unless they create
True.
Legacy, which I doubt that they would do, to be honest.
I mean, they'll probably hammer Sailing pretty hard when it comes out.
Yeah, but your
My
number's
rank will
gonna go
probably
way the
improve.
fuck down then. Right?
Will it?
Which
It'll
isn't a
go up,
problem.
really.
It's
If I
that-
max before, I'll max before most people.
yeah. So yeah, it's gonna
So it's
go way
probably-
down. That's what I mean. Like the number gets down, but you're higher ranked, if that makes sense.
Oh, I've got you.
You're gonna go from probably, I would guess, something like 30,000, 35,000 maybe, down to like probably fucking 10 or 20. Depends on how hard you go, how much time you have, all that.
It's total, right? Total. Oh? The fuck was it?
I know
Total
it's in the
level?
high
Yeah.
scores.
Yeah, there it is. 23k.
Not bad. Goddamn.
I wonder what I'm at for mining though.
$3.5.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. You're at like the 60th percentile or something for maxing, and
Mm.
3K? That's got to be like the 98th percentile or some shit.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. My agility XP is lower, I bet I'm a higher rank.
Probably, yeah. Because mining is way the fuck more chill.
Yeah.
What if you did it and it was like 200? Would you go back to Hollow Sepulchre?
Might have to, right? I'm gonna go back eventually. Hearing this music's not helping. Oh my god, look at that.
1273. It's pretty good.
Oh. Get it triple digits, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, nearly. Probably wouldn't even be that bad. Does 273? It's hard to say, obviously, but
Yeah, I got like
the top
10 mil more.
yeah, the top 500 or whatever, they're probably all 200 mil, but
Yeah.
it'll start tapering down real fast probably because most of those people are probably just pet hunters and they got it at some point.
Mm-hmm. So I'm really unlucky for this pet then, right?
1273. Oh yeah, no, there's got to be well and truly like way more pets in the game than that. Like it's probably like most people who have the pet do not have anywhere near.
So, it really sucks, man. It's not fair.
I mean, nobody said it was gonna be fair, bro.
Yeah. Sucker's got 2. He could have just hand me one.
He could.
Greedy.
I mean, he needs it. What do you mean?
Get the free pet redeem.
Mhm.
You need your 2 squirrels. Oh my god.
Beatrice says it's okay, Savage. At least you had the Duke suck pet.
That is true, but I didn't want it.
But he
I wanted
wants
all-
you.
I wanted all the skilling pet. He does. With all his little teeths.
I'm in the way. He just showed off his pets. It's a little hard to see, but they're there.
11 so far. Oh, I forgot to check my fucking log, bro.
You can do it here.
Yeah, but I had to stop mining, when I.
I did it with Guardians of the Rift, and I was mining the whole time, I think.
Alright, next rock, I'll check it out. I always forget where this fucking thing is. Counter summary, yes. Am I still mining?
Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're getting jobs, but it looks like you're mining at least. Goose is opening clog and combat achievement screens don't stop your actions.
Oh, they switched it up, did they? They used to. Mm-hmm.
Goose
the hell
says
is
I only
this
learned
thing?
that while on mobile cutting redwoods. Sounds about right, I guess.
I can't see the bastard.
The mining pet? Is he not just under
Yeah.
skilling pets?
No, I don't have a second one. I see.
I miss my brove.
Little brove. You lost him, didn't you?
Yeah, I never went back for him or anything.
I don't even know how to get him back.
Don't know if you can. I imagine it's just a matter of like giving a shit about it. Who's his Duke pet his best pet though? It's just fully not.
I like the Bloodhound better.
Warcath is pretty close to my favorite. Who says we had this conversation and it always ends in a stalemate? No, I win every time. I don't know what you mean. What's stalemate? My stream, my rules, idiot.
It's my stream, so I win.
Mm-hmm. I can talk much faster than you can type, so it seems like you're gonna get it drowned out no matter what.
Mm-hmm. And also, we're allowed to just misconstrue anything you say.
Mm-hmm. If I read what you say with the SpongeBob voice, you sound like an idiot.
Yeah, you're stupid now.
Beatrice says, "Wow, unfair." I never said it was fair.
No, she doesn't. She goes, "Wow, unfair."
Yeah, see how it is? It's like fully rigged
win,
against you. Sorry, man. The game was rigged from the start.
Someone's talking audibly and someone's just texting. You're not gonna win.
Yeah,
it's not gonna win. It's not fair. It really isn't fair, to be honest.
Especially if they don't fucking steel man your shit, it's basically free. Even if they steel man your shit, it still could be free.
Shooting fish in a barrel, really.
Hmm. Which is my favorite kind of shooting.
Oh, I know.
Barreled shooting. I fucking love my barreled shooting. Oh, I guess I should
love my fish. Good point.
Sir?
Don't worry about it.
Are you drunk? What the fuck was that?
God, I wish.
Why, can you not drink? Are you out?
Gonna booze, bro. Gonna booze in the house.
Oh my god, this guy.
I was trying to get on the other rock and I accidentally clicked it.
Oh, I see. I got that shit to walk here. I can only right click that shit because I've done that shit way too much. Everything here is right click.
It's fair.
Because it's
in this
all,
location, it's the worst. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way too congested. There's way too many fucking things to hit. Beatrice says, "Yeah, well, I cast I'm rubber and you're glue." Oh god. She's a fucking.
I guess
wizard.
I lose.
I don't think that's how that rhyme goes.
I'm rubber, your glues. Your glues, I lose. That's how it goes, man.
Wait, but if that's how it goes, then she's the one who loses because you said I'm rubber, like she did.
And your glues, and I. Oh wait.
You see?
He lose. I shut up.
Wait a second.
I'm really sleepy.
Go to bed.
I just fucking woke up.
That sounds like a you problem, doesn't it? Drink some fucking melatonin.
I ain't got any.
I don't think it's supposed to come in liquid form.
I ate it all in cereal.
Damn. That's crazy. Did you eat it as cereal or with cereal? Because
That's the milk.
Because I'm like, bro, that's a lot in order to like live. I don't know if you can survive that much melatonin. I don't know what the lethal dosage is, but
why have I got diarrhea? What's going on?
I don't understand what I did wrong. Did I tell you about those spaghetti and carrots?
Mm-hmm.
I tried it again.
Did.
It was pretty good still.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it, man.
I think it's pretty good. I think it's definitely, it's like unironically at least one thumb up from your boy.
I put carrots in rice sometimes, and that's kind of sacrilege too, so that's fine.
Carrots in rice?
Yeah, man.
What's wrong with carrots in rice?
I don't know, people don't do it. People looked at me weird when I did it.
That's fucking strange. So strange. Did you do the shredded carrots?
No, I cut them up really, really small though, so they cooked in the rice.
I think shredded carrots is probably optimal in both applications, rice and spaghetti.
Yeah.
But I don't have shredded carrots. I could probably shred them. I mean, I could definitely fucking blend them. That's definitely true. I got a blender.
You got a blender, huh?
Yeah.
What do you use your blender for?
Carrots.
Just carrots, okay.
So far, just carrots, yeah. I could blend anything, though. I've got shit to blend. Why? You want me to blend something?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you want me to blend? iPhone?
Ice.
Oh. Wait, I don't have any ice.
You got a freezer?
Yeah.
You've got ice.
What, you want me to put a glass in there?
You know, got an ice tray?
No.
Have you got a hat?
A hat?
Fill up your hat with water.
I don't think I have a hat actually. I got like beanies.
You got a rubber glove.
No, I don't have a rubber glove.
Just spin it.
Beatrice says, wait, you don't have a fedora? Why would I have a fedora? Of course not.
What do you tip to all the ladies, dude?
I don't. I leave the ladies the fuck alone, and they thank
You
me
do?
for it.
I mean, that's yeah.
They really do appreciate the fact that I leave them alone.
I have a fedora for my fedora, bro.
Just like a
I've been-
smaller.
Yeah, I've been called fedorable.
I'm sorry to hear that, I think.
Yeah. I take it as a huge compliment.
I wouldn't.
I also write the amount of Reddit gold I've got on the band or the fedora.
Which one, the fedora or the fedora for your fedora?
Both.
I
One's
see.
got gold, one's got my Reddit silver, dude. Women find that so attractive.
Beatrice says, okay, I'm ending my friendship with Savage. That's crazy.
I'm joking.
That's crazy.
We do know a guy, well, we did know a guy who had a fedora and a trench coat.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And,
I think we might still do, actually.
We know, we haven't heard from him for a while.
No, I
happened,
think
but
we might actually know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a non-zero chance. Somebody definitely came to mind. But yeah, the guy that you're talking about, yeah, we haven't, or I haven't spoken to him in probably years at this point, I guess.
Yeah, man, you can't be wearing a fedora in this day and age, I'm sorry. Unless you're Nick Valentine, you can't, bro.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I know that people still definitely do. They like that shit.
Yeah, that's their prerogative, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You're allowed to, it's just cringe.
Come on, get a load of this idiot. Move further away from you.
What a fool. What a drooling fool. Have you got a fedora, Beatrix?
Again, how else is she gonna tip it at ladies?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know that she tips her fedora at ladies.
My lady.
Beatrice says no,
Actually-
but I do have a trench coat. I see.
Can you get away with a trench coat if you're a lady? I think you can, right?
Wait, is your jacket a trench coat, Beatrice? Is it like a pink trench coat? Am I crazy? What does your jacket look like? Saber says you're catching a little bass. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Little ass.
I mean, he corrected himself to bass or bass. No, it's a
No,
wool
it's a
coat.
wool coat.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I'm a guy. I don't know what things are called, bro.
Oh yeah, no, it's not nearly long enough to be a trench coat either. I was trying to think of the bottom of it. Saber says bass like the fish. Okay,
Don't worry about it, man.
so you just said you're catching a little bass.
Little ass and then switched it up for funny.
Where's the funny?
Well, it was an attempt.
Saber says because you're maxing fishing. Oh, so you responded. See, that's the thing. Like, you'll be streaming for like fucking 4 hours, and people will make a joke about your title like you didn't write that shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh, right.
Catching a little bass because you're fishing.
I'm like, bro, I haven't thought about my stream. I thought about my stream title for about 18 seconds, and then never again until now.
Pretty good title.
To be fair though, that's only happened like 3 or 4 times so far. So I still am not used to people making jokes about my stream title. Maybe eventually
You know-
I'll get better.
You know what
at
would
that.
help? Ask a question in it in your stream title, dude.
I mean, it would
So you
definitely.
always,
Yeah.
then you always gonna be like, oh yeah.
Like,
There'll
why?
be more.
Why does everybody tell me what their fucking favorite color is today? Well, like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
going on? Oh
Maxim
yeah, right.
fishing. What's your favorite color? Why are people
Yeah.
just typing in colors in chat? What's going on? Is this a coordinated attack?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I think it would bother me actually more than anything else.
Yeah,
Mm,
fair enough, buddy.
yeah, I've had some bad experiences actually.
Lol.
Yeah, it's the way it goes.
You got better.
No, I just
Yeah.
stopped speaking to those people. Is what happened. Didn't get better.
Oh.
We just
Oh.
fully ran away. That's how we solved that one.
Okay.
That's typically how I solve problems, actually. Strava says, I'm sorry for your loss in friendship with Beatrice Savage.
I'm kind of upset we can't go to CatCon? It was a cat. I'm really trying to say Capcom, but no. It was a cat convention.
CatCon? Does sound like a real convention,
yeah.
but I'm not sure.
No, she's going to like a cat convention, bro, with cat stuff.
Strava says, I hope your days are filled with less chaos. I mean, it can't be more chaos than before, right? There's just no way.
Nah, it's okay. We can still go. Sick, dude. But not as friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're going as enemies.
That's kind of cool, actually. I've never done that before. It's a new experience. Capcom. Capmacom.
Stop it.
No.
Beatrice
Okay.
says, I'm going to kick your feet and try to trip you.
God fucking long.
If she kicks your feet, she's going to be in for a rude awakening when that tree falls down. Because it's not guaranteed that you fall on her, but it is a non-zero chance. You are definitely in the blast radius. I don't know how strong she is, but I'm not sure she could hold you up, bro. You're very tall.
I'll just hold her fucking head, bro, in my hand. She can't get me.
It's true. She's not kicking you at all if you're holding her head.
Yeah.
Do you think Beatrice can do high kicks?
She seems the type.
She does seem like the type that could do a high kick. Like a spinning jump kick to hit you in the face seems reasonable for Beatrice. That seems like something that she's done before.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Beatrice says I can do high kicks, and there it is.
Told you, man. Told you.
And there it is.
I bet beer is flexible.
You think so? Like former cheerleader or something? Maybe. High kicks is kind of related to flexible, so that kind of makes sense.
I don't know.
Beatrice says, yeah, I'm double jointed and shit. Yeah, okay. So,
Me too. Me too.
it's a
It's an
competition.
even fight right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, no, except for the high kicks. You can't high kick. Ain't no way.
Yeah, but if I just grab the leg and jump, she's flying over. She's doing a backflip, dude.
Is your plan to grab the leg of her kick?
Yeah, and then jump in the air.
Brother.
She'll fly backward.
Brother.
I've done that before.
Let me know when you wake up. How about this?
I've literally done that somewhere.
You
fell on
sound
their
like
ass.
you sound like the 13-year-old that's like, yeah, I would beat him though. But I would just beat him. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
but I'd like do my combo attack.
You know what I mean?
She
I'm like,
hasn't seen my spin move.
yeah, I'm like, yo, all right, brother. Okay.
You never grab someone's leg when they try to kick you though?
I've definitely caught kicks before, yes, but never a high kick. No.
Well, how high is this high kick?
Well, I was thinking like spinning jump kick, so you're not catching that.
No, I'll catch that L though.
You would. If you try to catch that, that's her entire body weight in one kick, bro. Like you're not catching that.
I was thinking like it wasn't that high. You know?
Yeah, no, I got you. If it's going for your face though, I don't think you catch that.
There's no way she can get to my face. That's not
I
happening.
said spinning jump kick, so there's a jump in there.
Whoa. Is she like a Mortal Kombat character?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's pretty nuts, dude.
Boost is facts. Triss is small.
Are you counting the ears or not?
I mean, she's not that small if you don't count the ears, to be honest. She's just 7 foot with the ears, right? It just depends on how big the ears are. Boost is not counting the ears. She's a fantasy creature. And Beatrice says, I'm just fully 7 feet. She amended her lore just to be 7 feet tall.
Fully.
Yeah, she's like, no. If you don't count the ears, I fixed my lore. It's there. Is it on your bio? Beatrice, did you change your Tinder bio to being 7 feet tall, not counting the ears?
Harumph.
It doesn't say not counting the ears. Fuck. Beatrice is Tinder. You knew I didn't mean actually Tinder, though. You shouldn't be on Tinder. You shouldn't be on any dating app. Not since ChatGPT has been a thing, but even before then, but especially since.
It was never good for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even saying good for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like the odds were low before. Now they are 0, right? Like you don't bother. You're good. Beatrice says, yeah, no, I don't want to date or anything. Right. No, I get it. It doesn't do you any good to begin with. But I'm saying like in general for people, you shouldn't do dating apps in the year 2025. The time for dating apps is fully behind us as a society, I think. Not that they wouldn't be useful. They would be, but they're not because now there aren't people on them. Beatrice says, is it really interesting? ChatGPT, number 1, number 2, bots, right? Like ChatGPT by itself, even if it wasn't used by bots, would already be a problem. But now that the bots are too good, like it's fully hopeless. There's also scammers as well. Scammers that are real people too. Like I said, those people out of China or whatever. So like, yeah, no, it's doomed. It's fully doomed. I'm fully black pill. I'm sorry, Saku?
Yeah, honestly, abandoned ship says, yeah, honestly. I mean, any sort of like text-based comment section is just full of fucking bots now.
Beatrice says, but isn't getting late like a big thing for normies or not anymore? Oh,
Well,
that's
yeah, but
fair.
you don't need Tinder to do it, though, do you? Let's go to a fucking bar.
Yeah,
Find a goblin.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe Tinder's still good for fucks. I don't know. I've never tried it for that, and I've also never had success regardless. You know what I mean? Even if I was trying to fuck, I didn't make enough progress to find that out. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'll fuck you, bro. I'll fuck you, dude. It's
You know
fine.
what I mean? Like you gotta get mutual swipes before you can make it to the point where you're determining whether or not you fuck. You know what I mean? You gotta get somewhere first. You know what I mean? I didn't make it off Tutorial Island is what I'm trying to say. Which
I
is
see.
probably the most like indicative reason why I did not make any progress as well. It's like, true to form. I see.
Tinder's depressing for guys.
I mean, it's depressing in general, to be honest. Like,
It's more depressing for dudes, though.
it's true, but like from a society perspective, there's something deeply dark about like manifesting your existence in like 180 characters in 8 pictures. Like there's something deeply dark about that. But you're right.
Like a meat raffle, just
It's-
like going through
yeah,
it. Like,
it's-
nah. Okay, that's fine.
It's significantly worse if you, after having done that, you also get exactly 0 play. You know what I mean? Like that's also definitely worse. If you were to design a dating app to like make successful relationships?
Uh-huh.
What's your gimmick?
I've already got one.
Yeah, go on.
You can only send a message every 3 months.
Oh yeah, I remember this, of course.
Yeah.
You think that's gonna have the most positive outcomes?
Yeah.
So
You have to think about what you write.
can you only talk to one person at a time, or can you talk to everybody, just one message?
Multiple people at a time.
Okay. How long can the message be?
Like, let's say 500 characters.
Okay, so an essay.
Have an essay, yeah.
Like a nice one pager or something. Okay. All right.
You write an essay and she goes,
Wait,
cool.
500 characters, not 500 words, you said, right? Okay, so it's definitely
like-
not an essay at all.
Not big, yeah.
That's like 3 tweets. Beatrice says, please ban being able to only send a
Like,
message
hey.
of hey.
It's kind of funny though if you both just write hey and then 6 months pass and goes, you want to go out?
Yeah, no,
That shit would happen though, wouldn't it?
I fully expect mostly, especially from ladies, I'm gonna be honest. Not even just like ladies, but generally, well, ladies are the worst offenders when it comes to like me being in like text message conversations. Not even like strictly romantic ones, like just with friends as well. They're like notoriously really divested, which is like fine. It's like, okay, well, I'm just not interested in speaking to you anymore, I guess, because clearly you don't give a shit. I'm reading this room, right?
No, you need to try. I don't do.
Yeah, I get that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Then never mind. Fuck it. I'd rather play video game as it happens. Beatrice is Leaf Panda on red. You should feel free. It's fine. You actually wouldn't offend me too much. Yeah, no, generally. There are some times where it's like if I'm like, hey, we're planning on doing this thing like this Saturday. It's like, hey, what game do you want to play this Saturday? If you left me on red there, I would feel some type of way. But generally, like, yeah, no, sure, it's fine.
People are busy. I don't mind if people don't get back to me straight away. It's fine.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
But if you're like, hey, what's up? And then I say it, I tell you my side and you're just like, cool. I'm like, all right, why are you talking to me, dude?
All right, yeah, that'll be the end of that conversation. Like, very quickly, it'll be the end of that conversation. I also feel some type of way about specifically commissions that don't have updates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
Like, if I hit you up, just give me an update. That's all I'm asking for, really. That's really it. Like, I just need an update. No progress. That's fine. Don't pretend I don't exist. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up.
It's wild, bro.
That actually does remind me. I'm gonna check on this VTuber. I check on her every now and then.
Okay.
She ghosted me like fucking ages ago. Oh, okay. Last stream last year. Just curious, you know? I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it. Because I don't think there's anything I can do as well. But when you're a public figure, a known scammer,
Jesus. Yeah.
I'm curious, you know? Now and then.
Wait, what?
Have you ever been scammed, Saku? As far as art goes?
Well, no, because I play RuneScape.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to avoid them.
It's true. It's true. I certainly have, despite playing RuneScape.
In fact, the last time someone tried to scam me was I'm gonna give you 3,000 through PayPal because I'm such a nice person.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, you just want to get my real name and then charge back once you got it.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a chargeback situation. But you can have like a business PayPal if you didn't know, just so it doesn't have your name on it.
Maybe I should do that.
I mean, better than that is not using PayPal as a way for people to give you money, unless
Yeah,
they're
because that's shit.
people
That's
are on.
chicken.
Yeah, the chargeback
That
thing
should
is a
be
real problem. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't link the PayPal anywhere. I don't
Hmm.
want anyone gifting me stuff through it.
Gonna let my dog out. Be up. Back.
Okay. But yeah, I totally get that, Saku. I have a business one for commissions mostly, actually.
That's probably what I should do.
Because it's very, very unlikely that an artist that you're working with is going to cause any problems for you as a VTuber, but the odds aren't zero. It's not zero, so you do have to like, they'll walk you through it. Obviously, you put your real name and information in or whatever, but then when you make it like a business thing, from the outside, you won't be able to see anything. I mean, obviously, unless you compromise the account gets compromised in some way or whatever, right? But like, you get what I'm saying. You do have to put like your real stuff in order for it to like really interface with like your bank, your real bank, all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you wanted to actually get money from stream without it going directly through Twitch, which seems like something you shouldn't be allowed to do, by the way, which is another reason why I don't do that. But regardless, thrown in stuff like that is obviously much better than PayPal. Because while PayPal is fantastic for commissions because you can do the chargeback, it's terrible for donations for exactly the same reason. Beatrice says, "Oh yeah, that's true." Yeah, no, I highly recommend not having anything donation oriented with PayPal. It's just not the right way to do it. You can get someone could charge you a lot of money for fun.
Also, from what I've seen, sometimes it's also chargeback is also an issue on Twitch. Like there's been cases of dudes donating hundreds of subs to one streamer, and then they managed to charge it back somehow.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter for you, the streamer, though, because you don't get the money until you get a payout anyway.
Yeah, but then they get the payout, and then the chargeback happens. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it should. I don't know if you. I don't think you should.
So what happens is it puts a negative balance on the next payout.
Yeah, but that's not like actually losing money though.
It's not losing money, but
it just fucks out your
A
next
fucked up-
payout. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a fucked up thing to do, though. Yeah.
It is, but it's not the end of the world, right? Like it just means that you're not going to get more money from Twitch soon, but you got what you got, so like you're kind of good. You know what I mean? So it's like to me, it's like fine.
Yeah.
I don't really see that being a problem.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I guess it could be an issue if you were like, there would have to be so much fucking money. But if you were a professional streamer trying to buy a house and trying to pass the credit check to get a loan, and you missed a month of credit, right? Because you didn't get a payout, that would be a problem. Because that bank would be like, hey, yo, what the fuck? You didn't get paid at all? You're like, oh, okay, well. Because they wanted some months of payment for me. They were like, no. You need to prove to us that you are not unemployed, bro. Though buying a house as a Twitch streamer is already kind of like a weird thing. It's like the whole point of your job is that you just need internet. You should live in a fucking hotel. You should travel or whatever. Whatever happened to streamer houses?
was a bad idea from the get-go.
What?
What if we spend all this money on shit we don't need?
But how could anything go wrong?
Wait, what are they spending money on? If I were in a streamer house, it would be on food and at worst cleaning, which
The
seems
house
like two good
mainly.
things to spend money on in a streamer
The
house.
house mainly. On the fucking stream houses are like, oh, we bought a gym and an ice cream machine and all this fun stuff that you're never gonna use on stream because you sit there and you play fucking video games for a living.
The interest is, when are we getting a streamer house? I'll cook. Fucking today. You're invited. Welcome.
Yeah, actually, if you're cooking, bro, I'm
Welcome
down.
over.
Panda's house is a streamer house now.
Yeah. Fucking, are you kidding me? Food? Thank God. Thank God. You don't have to pay a fucking thing. I will buy all the food that you need.
They're coming too, but it's alright.
Just
I wanna
fill
build-
this Google Sheets and I'll get the food you need.
I'll be building the bunker in your back garden. I hope you don't mind, Panda.
You have to clear the foliage, but yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'll be fine.
So it's not like a garden. It's like obviously
Wilderness,
berm.
it's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just need dirt, really.
Hmm? How much do you think you own on your property? Like, how far underground can you dig?
How far up to? How
Yeah,
far up to
true.
the sky?
How far up can you dig?
No, how much airspace
Yeah.
do you own, right? Can
Yeah.
you build a skyscraper if you own property?
I think definitely not skyscraper, but there's got to be an amount that's acceptable, right?
I think you can dig it down as far as you want.
I don't think you can dig down as far as you want, bro. There's no way.
But as long as you're not like messing with shit.
There's just no way that they would be okay
You
with you
can't-
just digging down.
Who's gonna stop me?
Who
my
will
property.
stop me?
Yeah.
How far down can I dig on my
On
property?
my property.
You can't go to China, but like I don't think that's just that. Maybe you could if you had the technology.
They're like, there's no limit, but you should always contact the utilities. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as you don't fuck with pipes and shit, yeah, you just dig down as much as you want.
I don't know. All
Yeah.
right. Shit.
Yeah, man, totally.
If that's the case, man, we should make a bunker. All we need to do is waterproof that shit. We've got unlimited space. You know what I mean? No problem.
It's a constant temperature too.
hmm
You don't even worry about cooling or heating.
I mean, yeah, it's like literally 2 feet down or whatever is below the freezing line. So anything below that, it's like always around the same temperature, probably.
Yeah.
You can make Vault 94.
Yeah, should we do a weird vault experiment? Fuck everyone over.
Let's start with making it and then worry about that after the fact.
Alright.
Shit, I want
What's
to
your-
know how to make a bunker. Like, I've
You
got
can,
land.
man.
Fuck, man. I know how to use a shovel. Like, we can make this happen. Fuck that. Why
I
not?
wanted to. I always wanted to.
I'm much more familiar with how to build a house rather than a bunker, but that's okay. Like, I'm sure that some of the knowledge is transferable.
You can do it cheap, man. You can just get some shipping containers.
Mm-hmm. Just bury those jokers.
Yeah, there you go. Bunker.
I think they're
done.
like $1,000 each, but that's like not bad for the amount of
It's
space
cheaper.
that you get.
It's
Yeah.
cheaper than yeah.
And they're all like basically freestanding. They're already designed to like carry loads over top of them and stuff. Yeah, no, I think that's fantastic.
All right, here's my Fallout bunker idea. Right.
Yeah.
Every day, a huge ass chocolate cake is dispensed, and someone's got to eat it.
And if no one eats it, everyone dies.
The air turns off. Yeah.
Okay.
The cake gets 20% bigger every time.
What? They're dead in like a month, bro. What the fuck?
all right.
You get
2%.
2% diabetes.
2% bigger.
2% bigger? Okay.
It's every day though.
Yeah, but that's like imperceptibly larger. So like that's fine.
They'll still get diabetes, emphasis on die.
Mm,
Yeah, but they can die of BDs, but like.
if it starts out like a personal sized cake, they'll be good for a long, long time, I think.
How do you do it? Do you rotate or do you Have one guy sacrifice himself.
You could spread most of that load.
Yeah.
I mean, for the first like
Yeah.
full year, it's probably like just a treat, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
how long do the vaults last? Like 200 years?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be a problem. it's gonna become a problem.
It's gonna be
Gonna
filling
become
up problem.
rather rapidly.
There's gonna be like wings of the vault covered in cake, dude. That you have
Yeah.
to eat through.
Yeah, and if you don't finish eating it, you will be smothered.
There'll be more. There'll be more, yeah.
How big are vaults actually outside of the like games? Like how big are they actually? You know what I'm saying? Because like Underworld had like several hundred people or whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
It's like thousands of people. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's the bigger than in the games, I think.
like the
Lore-wise.
yeah, in the actual game it's like fucking 30 people or whatever, but it's supposed to represent like a city or something, or maybe a town in the case of a few thousand.
Yeah, there's Vault City in Fallout 1.
Hmm.
That place is massive.
Okay. Is that like, was that all a vault before?
Yeah, that was all of Vault, yeah. They just came up and made a city.
Okay, so it's very possible that it could be just fine.
Let's say it doesn't need to be one guy that eats it. Like you can all help.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
lot of cake, though, dude.
if there was only one guy that could eat it
Yeah,
in
that'd be
200 years, you would definitely be doomed. No one person could possibly eat all of that shit, dog.
A wing of cake.
Wait, when you say eat it, do you mean they have to like eat and digest it, or does it just have to pass their lips? What do you mean by eat exactly?
They gotta poop it out.
Oh my god,
They gotta
dude.
eat it, bro. Yeah.
I think what that means is you would have to like almost like ritualistically like carve out his innards. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. Like in order to survive, someone needs to become like, you know what I
One of
mean?
those ants. One of those ants that they stick on the ceiling. Like a sacrifice.
Yeah, no. Like you literally just like, as quickly as your body could possibly process it in whatever minimal way it's actually processing, bruh. That's what you'd have to do in order to survive.
And we only invite like bakers into the vault.
Why?
That's my vault idea. You're like,
why bakers?
they know what cake is.
They're like, oh man, that's a cake.
Yeah.
What
And they're
are you
all-
supposed to
yeah.
learn from the experiment exactly?
Is kids eating that much cake good?
No.
What do you mean it's a vault experiment? You don't learn shit, dude.
Some of them are.
Some of them are just pointless, though.
Some of them are kind of pointless, yeah.
That's my one, bro.
There's some great vaults. I don't know if I've got any.
You gotta have bakers so you can find the audio logs and like, oh my god, they're giving us cake every day. That's so nice. Then it's like slowly gets worse and worse
There's
as their
the
mental states crumble.
that's pretty good. There's the one vault in New Vegas where everything was settled by gambling. How about a vault where everything is settled by like an arbitrary game, like specifically like
Russian
Hogs of
roulette.
War competitive?
Russian roulette. There'd be none left, bro. I just wouldn't argue with anyone.
I mean, that would definitely be a part of it. Yes. Beatrice is Gamba? No. We're not Gamba. But
The
I would-
gambling vault is literally one of the best vaults. So they had a utopia down there.
Hmm? And then they fucking sank it all, man. They drowned that shit in concrete.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to play New Vegas one of these days.
It's a good game.
You haven't played it?
I've
You haven't
yet to
played it?
play it.
Oh my god, Saku, it's so good, bro. I'd love to watch you play New Vegas, brother. It's one of my favorite games. Your choices actually kind of matter. It's crazy.
Just like an RPG, just like a normal RPG.
Yeah.
I mean, that's saying a lot for RPGs. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't matter. Like Mass Effect and shit.
I mean, when it comes to like RPGs, I think the fact that it feels like it matters more than it actually mattering.
Of
To be
course.
honest.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
It is nice when it has consequence, yes. And when we say matter, we don't mean, oh, the lore of the universe is going to be affected by our choices. I mean, like, no, it affects my gameplay experience. You know what I mean? Like, during the course of the game, the choices that I made changes how the game is to me. That's what we're talking about. And that way, fucking Arkham Asylum is more of an RPG than an RPG is. Or Arkham Knight, excuse me. The things that you do in that game affect more in the overworld than, and like progressing the plot as well.
Yeah.
That is certainly not an RPG. It does have like level ups mechanics, sort of, kind of, though, yes.
Yeah. Sometimes the choices are just, yeah, sure, and why not?
Yeah, I hear that shit. It's about full.
And Genshin Impact does this thing where they put one option is, but like one option is half a sentence, and the second option is the other half of the sentence.
That's weird.
They both just correlate the same thing.
Yeah.
It sucks.
There's scripted battles in Grand Blue that are like story battles. And instead of it just being a cutscene that you would skip, you have to experience this battle and you have to press the skills in the right order or you lose. And I'm like, what is the point of this? It's like literally a turn-based thing. It's like playing fucking Pokemon, but you have to press exactly growl 2 times, then tackle, potion, growl, tackle.
Endeavor.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, why? Why did you make this game this way? If you want me to experience a very specific sequence, just make a cutscene so I can skip it. Because that's what I do to your cutscenes. I fucking skip them. Your game doesn't have a story. And I'm certainly not upset. People love that story in Grand Blue. Not me, though. I don't know dick about it. I read that story mode for like the first week or something. And I went from chapter 1 to chapter like maybe 9 in a week. And then I stopped reading the story and I went from that chapter 9 to literally caught up to modern in the next 3 weeks. It was like 140 some chapters or something that I got through. Night and day, dude. It was so much easier to progress. Weird, right? The skip in that skip feature in that game though was fantastic. It'll just skip fucking dozens of chapters now. It'll give you like a little summary too. If you want to skip but want to know what's happening, it'll give you a summary every time. You just skip past the summary though.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, you're skipping the story, you're gonna skip the summary too.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's only like 3 sentences, so I definitely could reading the summary and skipping the summary takes about the same amount of time, so I really probably could be reading that, but I ain't reading that. I'm good. Thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Goodbye. Bump that shit, dog. We're almost halfway through mining.
It's nice. We need to do a lot more, bro.
A lot more volcanic mine, yes, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish like 2 more skills before we finish mining, probably.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
3.
the rate I'm doing it, man. Weekends will be good, but we got shit on the weekends.
Yeah, I don't have weekends anymore. I do play RuneScape on the weekends, but it's like at very specific times, from like 12 to 4 on Saturday, and after whenever everybody on Saturday is done, and also after the pickle pack is done. Those are like the 2 times that we have for the weekend, and those aren't even good times for you, to be honest. Well, 12 to 4 is probably okay, but the other one's not good for you at all. And also, you're already fucking run ragged on weekends anyway. Like,
Oh yeah.
you're low key obligated to be somewhere for once, and it's like, oh no, his social battery.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just usually the next day I'm like so fucking burnt out.
Mm.
I have a good time and stuff. Just introvert things, I guess. I really like playing Satisfactory with you boys. It's fun.
Satisfactory is definitely one of the highlights.
Yeah, man.
I
You
think
just vibe in
Stardew's
that
gonna
game.
be a highlight too, to be honest. Though
Oh yeah, Stardew's fun.
I'm so against playing Terraria again. Like,
Oh, I don't
it
want to
shouldn't
play
be
Terraria.
that we played Stardew Valley an equal number of times to Terraria. You know what I mean? Like, that's not cool.
I'm not a big fan of Terraria. Just play Minecraft, the better version as well. I don't know.
I would be so much
play
more
both.
okay with Minecraft. I'm sorry, what did you say, Saku?
I
He
play
plays both. Plays both.
Mm.
What do you like better though? Which one's your? If you get to pick one.
I usually end up playing Minecraft for longer.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like Terraria is, I'll usually get one full playthrough done, and then that's it, and that's not much time.
Mm.
It feels like there's more of an ending in Terraria. Yeah, you just
Mhm.
fight the bosses and you're kind of done.
Mhm. Because there's like
Less
real progression
creativity
and stuff.
too.
Mhm.
Less creativity though. You just make like a box house, really, don't you?
Like if I play Terraria again, I'm gonna play the Calamity mod, and
Mhm.
I will do another class that I didn't do.
Mhm.
Is that the one you played,
Mhm.
Panda?
Yeah, the last time that I played Terraria with Shuro, yeah, we did the Calamity mod. We didn't do it on the same difficulty that Saku did, because Saku's a fucking gamer and I'm fucking bad.
What difficulty did you go on?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
He was just along for the ride.
There was at
mostly,
least
yeah.
one difficulty harder, you know, but I think there was more than one. I'm not sure.
Calamity is a weird one because it has two different sliders of difficulty.
Mm.
There's the normal Terraria difficulties with Master Mode, Expert Mode, Normal Mode. But then, if you're in Expert or Master, you can also add Revengeance or Death Mode on top of that.
Okay, we definitely didn't do death mode. I don't know about Revengeance.
Did you have an Adrenaline bar? Did you have
Yes.
a Rage bar?
Yes.
You were at least in Revengeance.
Okay. So we weren't on the highest one. So we definitely weren't doing master, and we probably weren't doing the other thing either. But Revengeance, probably, yeah.
You were probably on Expert Mode because
Mhm.
I don't think you can go Revengeance on Normal Mode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That sounds familiar as well. We switched to a higher difficulty to fight one boss because he was broken. Like, literally, he just wouldn't fucking die.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then on the higher difficulty, we couldn't kill him, which is, like, kind of fair, I guess. We got kind of close-ish, I guess, but on the difficulty that we were playing the rest of the game on, he literally just would not fucking die.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my last game. I'm gonna have a shower.
All right, man. Later, man.
Peace, bro. Good luck on fishing. Good luck
Mhm.
on the GLD, Saku. See you guys later.
Yeah, man.
Thanks. Although I don't know how much luck will affect my predicament.
But you can get extra amylase crystals. See?
Extra from already too many.
Yes. Any further questions? All right. Let's get rid of this stuff.
Right, I can check how many I got. No, I can't. I have to visit a bank.
Where's your plugin? The bank plugin's actually kind of sick for me because every now and then I'm like out and about, like, what's in my bank right now? You
The
know,
bank plugin?
the Twitch overlay.
Oh,
Thing,
yeah,
yeah.
that.
But like, I feel like
Well, I'm not streaming, so I can't check it.
yeah, of course. But I feel like they definitely could have a plugin that does just tell you what is in your bank. I feel like that could be more than possible. Or better yet, part of the mobile app or something. You know what I mean? Like the mobile app just tells you what's in your bank at any given time. I feel like that would be fine. And not like terribly useful, but useful enough. I definitely should not be mashing like that. Chill. Oh yeah, I get magic experience from casting Humidify. I forgot about that. How much money do I have in these unfinished potions? 60k? So I have like 70 mil right now? Total-ish? I don't think that's enough. Yeah, that's not enough for Oak Dungeon doors. So yeah, I definitely need to make a little bit more money. Like 40 mil or so. Which is certainly in the cards. Chinchampas by themselves will do 2.5 times that. And Slayer will do a lot of that as well. Well, maybe not a lot of it, but it'll do something. And we got some other stuff too. I guess we're going to do Slayer pretty soon. Wait. Efficient, try and do efficient Slayer? Probably. I think that makes sense. I should get like Savage to like order the skills that he wants to help with. Obviously mining's top of the list, but after mining, you know what I mean? So I know what skills I should be, what order I should be doing them. I'm sure he just doesn't care that much is really what it is. Nablus says, bow down for thy queen is here. No, that's all right. I'm good. Also, you're still not my queen. As someone who's having to pay taxes, you are absolutely not my queen. I would know if you were. 3%? Shit. You could be. You certainly could be. I'd be okay with it.
I returned.
Nablus says, take that back? What do you mean? Did you say hunter, Saku?
I returned.
Oh, welcome back. Did you check your amylase crystals? Or, I guess, marks of grace?
I will.
I see. Nablus says, I'm after you? Well, yeah, because I'm always first. I'm the fastest.
Welcome
guy.
back, young sock queen.
What?
Sock queen. The queen of socks.
Yeah. Yeah. True. You're right. Sorry, I just wasn't prepared for that mentally, I guess. Nablus says yes. See, he gets it. Yeah, I guess he does. I don't know. I think he's humoring you, I'm gonna be honest.
I guess I'll withdraw all my marks of grace.
You're gonna convert them all right now?
No. I'll just hold on to all of them
Oh,
so I
just
don't
so you
have
can
to
look
go
at
to the
'em?
bank.
True.
2866.
That's a lot.
I have to keep at least one.
From like after the grind?
Yeah.
Just to have it?
It's gonna make a clue step less annoying.
I see. That it certainly would.
Follow the bard wants to see a mark of grace.
Hmm. Dave Blue says you're just mad. I'm not mad at all. I think I'm doing pretty okay, actually. Dave Blue says I gotta go to sleep. All right, see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Sleep well.
Dave Blue says I'm gonna get you tomorrow. No, you're not. I don't stream on Mondays or Thursdays, so you're certainly not getting me tomorrow.
I'm definitely hitting the last 1 mil XP today.
Nice. Dave Blue says yes, I will. Just wait. You're not gonna make me stream. What do you mean by that?
$22.74, huh?
Dave Blue says I mean what I said. Go to fuck to bed. Go to bed before I tell your mom. So 1 million, that means 4 days. Which is 10, 11, 12, 13. So you'd be a full week ahead of schedule by the end of it, if you just keep up with quota.
Yep. Which means I would finish on Monday, potentially.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because I sure ain't getting much done on Sunday.
I fully forgot what day today was. Hey, Blue says I'm after this entire chat, just all of you ate? Most people didn't do anything. If anything, Saku supported you. I don't know what your problem is.
Well, that's fine. I'm in voice call rather than chat, so I'm safe.
Wait, you're not in chat right now?
I am.
Wait a second. So you're not safe. Sir. Hey, Blue says he's safe. Beatrice just says bring it. That's crazy. Oh, God. Nate Blue's being antagonized. Hey, what's up, Zero? How's it going, man? Are you up late? Working? Nate Blue, if you don't go the fuck to bed, I'm gonna tell your brother to tell your mom that you were up. And there's nothing worse than getting in trouble from the little brother. Hey, Blue says I'm going to bed soon at like 4 a.m. So,
My God.
European time somewhere? Must be. I think that's about right for Savage, right? Six hours. Nablu says, I'm American? What? It's not going to be 4 a.m. in America for another fucking 6 hours. Nablue says, I'm American. What? You said that you were going to bed soon at 4 a.m. Make it make sense. There is no America in that time zone.
I'm surprised you're just at 700 points.
700 points of what? Oh, redeem.
For
Yeah, I fucking die
rewards.
like 1 in 3 times, Saku. I fucking suck. Saku, I've been sucking eggs, bro. It's been fucking miserable. I keep getting whited out.
I guess you're also not cooking, so you're getting a lot more fishing XP per the permits you get.
Yeah, I usually only get like 4 permits a run.
Yeah, but when you're cooking, you need to fish less because you deal more damage. So that's also something that happens.
I've only ever cooked in Temporos like 1 or 3 times or something like that. Did Nablue just redirect her aggression specifically to Beatrice first? That's crazy. I don't think that you're going to get much of a reaction from Beatrice. I'm going to be honest. She seems like she would get bored of it pretty fast. Nablue says, excuse me, aggression? How is that not aggression? Nablue says, I'm not aggressive. The biggest lie I've ever fucking seen. Nablue. I'm after this entire chat. Just all of you wait. Nablue. Also Nablue. I'm not aggressive. What do you fucking mean? You're passively after everyone? What does that even fucking mean? Nablue just says no with no context. Very true to form, I'll give you that. I think I'm just gonna fish this for a second. Beatrice says, hey, I didn't do shit for once. It's true.
Yet.
Later, Beatrice. She's going to bed.
Sleep well.
Nablue says, I hear you can tip on Twitch. How do I do that? I'd prefer if you didn't. But that's a thing that you can do. Main way that you do it is by bits. Which is also by cheers. Bits and cheers are the same thing. I don't know why they call it 2 different things. Yeah, I don't really like it myself. It's fine though. It's not the worst thing in the world. Damn, that's a lot of blue fish. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to finish loading these too. Blue says, I want Raising Cane's so badly. I've never had their chicken. Blue says, I should start a GoFundMe. You certainly can. I don't think it's going to make a lot of traction. Or get a lot of traction, I guess. Why is there so much fire over there? I mean, I guess it's fine. Over there is better than over here. That's for damn sure. Don't bother Strava, Nablu. He's streaming, I think. Do you have a preferred kind of chicken, Saku?
Preferred kind of chicken.
Yeah, like for food, to be clear.
I guess I do like fried chicken.
Okay. Do you prefer like wings or, you know what I'm saying? Like breast?
Okay, I need to translate something.
True. When you forget that Saku also speaks French, by the way. Maple says, who should I bother then? I mean, you could definitely bother him, but you should bother him in his stream instead of over here. He's probably playing... I think I checked and he was playing Sly 3, but I'm not sure. I was only there for a second, just very briefly. I try not to, like, be in other people's streams. I try to, like, dedicate my attention specifically to here. I used to divide my attention a little bit, but that time is behind me. We've moved on.
Yeah, the thigh is pretty good. Wait, no, the breast is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you. I got you. Do you do anything with your chicken, or do you just have it fried and that's it, just by itself? Like any sauce or anything?
Well, I don't really need sauce.
I've met all kinds of different people who like sauce on chicken and stuff, especially fried chicken. Hot sauce on chicken is like one of the like main things that I've experienced from other people, much less so from myself. But I like it. It's great. Ranch dressing is a much more mild option, but very similar. I've seen barbecue sauce as well. Ketchup, obviously. Ketchup is for French fries, though. You don't need ketchup on anything except for French fries. You can put ketchup on other things, but it's really for French fries. Maple says, speaking of French, reminded me of my man. Oh, yeah. The Judgment guy.
Or a twist mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Yep, that. I guess. I agree with that, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know who that is. And Blue says, I have the best combo ever that you should try. Combo of like foods? Probably. Have you ever had sriracha, Saku?
I think so.
It's kind of like a hot sauce. There's different kinds as well. Blue says strawberries and
so-
ranch. That's unhinged. What's up?
So that one thing he says, normally it refers to a device that they have, but it translates to mechanical orator of cardinal analysis.
Mechanical chord orator.
Orator.
Oh my god. What does that mean? So it's a talking robot. It's a talking robot that tells you cardinal analysis. It's a talking robot that's a compass? What?
It's the device they use to determine if someone is guilty, basically.
I see. Maybe it's like cardinal like a church then? Orator is just a orator or orator. It's just like a person who speaks. Also, why did I just fucking die? It's the end of phase 4, so I definitely fucked up. I had like 32% left. You see what I'm saying, Taku? This is what I'm talking about. Fucking dog shit. I don't know. Like, I just like fully lose sometimes, and I just don't know why. I'm just like, oh shit, I lost, I guess. I lost the game also.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking up. I'm sorry. Strawberries and ranch, though, I've never had that shit before. That seems like really weird flavor profile. I don't know about that shit. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I eat with ranch? It's really just chicken, I guess, and dressing, salads. Yeah, I knew you meant strawberries. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Smug Little Bug? Have you ever had strawberries and ranch, Bug? Thank you for the hydrate also. Smug Little Bug, friend of the stream, very regular streamer, very consistent streamer as well. He definitely streams at different times. He doesn't have a strict schedule, but he streams every single day. I think he's at like day, not like 455 by now. I usually end up falling behind somehow. Bug says, sounds like the wrong kind of sweet and tangy. Sweet, I get. Tangy? Ranch isn't tangy. I guess strawberries are. Wait, I feel like strawberries are both the sweet and tangy part of that. But yeah, no, I don't know. He's never had it. Do you eat the leaves of a strawberry, or do you take them off? Fuck. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Smug Little Bug, he's a variety streamer. He's been mostly playing the Yakuza Pirate game as of late, but he's definitely played a bunch of different things in recent memory. Haste is a brand new game just released on Steam. It's like a running, not parkour exactly, but it's like a running speed simulation type game. Third person, you like land on declines to go faster and stuff. There's also a few boss fights. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic game. It's probably the best like quickster or speedster simulator that has ever been made, as far as I can tell. Like, I really don't know of a game where you run, like specifically the main mechanic is just running and running fast, that looks anywhere near as fun as that one. He's also been playing a lot of Borderlands 3 recently, which, you know, isn't the best game, but I'm sure he makes it entertaining enough. I probably will try it at some point because I already have ranch, but it's gonna take me another fucking 2 months or so before I get strawberries. I only buy produce, from the grocery store, and I'm not gonna grocery store for another month and a half at least, maybe 2 months. I've got a lot of food still to get through. A lot of food. Bug says maybe I will try it. I never get rid of ranch fast enough. I feel that. In fact, my ranch might be bad now that you mention it. Blue says, did you know Disney is making an anime? I don't know what you mean by an anime, because I don't think they're qualified to make an anime in-house. And if you were to argue that they are just by doing the style, then I would say that Avatar: The Last Airbender is then an anime. Buck says, I only eat it with chicken and pizza. Oh yeah, people eat pizza with ranch too. I haven't really ever done that, but I've definitely seen that many times. Chicken is pretty common. How about hot sauce and chicken, Bug? Have you ever done that? There's a very good chance that the ranch that I have is bad. I should definitely check that shit, because I just don't have a lot that I eat it with. I should get a smaller container of ranch if I ever buy that shit again. Hey Blue says, I put hot sauce on almost everything. Hot honey chicken? What do you mean by that? Are you talking hot sauce and honey? Because that is crazy to me. Yours says ranch is second only to honey on pizza. honey on pizza, dog? What are you talking about? You're talking crazy talk right now, girl. What do you mean by that? They don't fucking sell the pizza with honey, dog. Like, what do you fucking mean? You have to provide your own honey, dog. It's some fucking jellyfish jelly on the Krabby Patty, dog. Like, it's not normal. Bug says that shit is probably the bomb.com, I would guess. The bomb.com. Bug says, oh yeah, hot honey pepperoni pizza. Yours says, nah, honey is amazing. Trust. Hot pepperoni pizza with honey. Or hot honey on pepperoni pizza, maybe. Same thing, I guess. I've got pizza and I've got honey. I can make this happen today. All right. All right. How am I doing this? Are we like, do I get like a little like cup of honey that I just like dip my shit into? Like what are we doing here? Bug says hot honey elevates the pizza. Yours says report back. Nah, dude, you know way too well that I did not get enough information. You gotta give me the rest. You should know better, Gur, than to tell me ingredients and expect me to come out with food. You gotta give me the instructions, bro. I'm gonna fuck it all up. I'm gonna put fucking 15 bay leaves in this shit. Just drizzle the honey on a slice. All right. Bug says, I don't think it would be the same thing. Let me look it up for you. What? So do I have to heat up the honey or not? He's looking it up like there's more instructions involved. Like a tablespoon or less? Oh, so like literally just a drizzle. I got you. Why do they call it a tablespoon instead of just a spoon, dog? If the tablespoon is a spoon, why don't they just say spoon? Because people will be like, do you mean tablespoon or teaspoon? Bro, I don't have teaspoons. And also, it's like 2 teaspoons in a tablespoon, right? So like, not even that different. Wait, on a slice of pizza? I've never had a slice of pizza. My shit's frozen, dog. It comes a whole pizza. I don't have a pizza slicer, but I can make it happen. I can still make this. I can make this work. It'll be fine. That's like a bite of pizza is what you mean. I have to rip off chunks of my shit, dog. Yours says, brother, do you not cut it? You're goddamn right. You are goddamn right. I've got fucking 2 knives, bro. I got a fucking, what is it? A butter knife? And I've got like a dull as shit, I don't know, steak knife? I don't know what it is. It's like a butcher knife, I guess. It's got like a 3-inch wide blade. Like the blade is, 6 inches long or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? What dimension, how deep the blade is? I don't know what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like what dimension of the blade is long is obvious, right? It's not a wide blade because that's what makes it a fucking blade. It would be blunt if it was wide. Fold your pizza and rip it in half, you savage. No, I don't fold the pizza. I have had pizza that way though. Kind of turned it into a calzone. It was fine. I didn't mind it. It's not the best though. I prefer not to have that much crust. You know what I'm saying? Buck says 1 cup of honey, 1 to 2 tablespoons crushed red pepper flakes, 1 teaspoon apple cider vinegar or white vinegar. Is that to make the honey that is like the dipping sauce, or do I drizzle that shit on? I guess that would be the same, right? Effectively. Wait, so is the thing that makes it hot the red pepper flakes rather than the temperature of it? Do you actually heat it up? Wait, vinegar? Man, I don't got any fucking vinegar, dog. Should I have vinegar? Does vinegar go bad? I feel like vinegar is what happens when wine goes bad. Temperature and flakes. Okay, got you. So you also heat the shit up? Got it. Say less. All right, so Gur, this is very different than what you were saying. So I'm trying both of these things separately, I'm guessing. Wait, but I don't have vinegar. How important is the vinegar? I don't have vinegar, but I do have water and salt. How does that do? Is that an acceptable substitution for vinegar? It's certainly not the same. Buck says, I don't know, let me see. Fucking, oh shit, ChatGPT right now is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, you cannot do water and salt as a substitute for vinegar. Maple says, what are we talking about right now? Honey on pizza. It's the same thing that we were talking about this whole time, Nablu. You were here for the whole conversation. Gur says, I mean, I also like red pepper on my pizza, so just do both. Yeah, but what about the apple cider vinegar or white vinegar, man? I'm not getting the full experience, right? Wait, are you saying that I should try all of them one piece at a time? I guess that's fair. Bug says, here's what it does. Balances the sweetness and acidity. Adds a tiny tang that sharpens the flavor. Helps preserve the infusion a bit better. I would not skip it. Nablu says, why are we putting vinegar on pizza? Vinegar on pizza is not weird. But I think it's actually an emulsifier. I think the vinegar is acting as an emulsifier for the other things. Because it says helps preserve the infusion a bit better. So I think without the vinegar, it would be too like maybe runny. Because like you're mixing a pizza, which is like it's going to be oily. Obviously it's going to have grease in it or whatever. I don't know if vinegar helps with that though necessarily, but the word infusion makes me think that it must be kind of an emulsifier. Nablu says, I've never heard of this shit a day in my life. You've never heard of a lot of things, Nablu. You're fucking 12 years old. Not true. I think she's at least 13. If you're not 13, I am going to ban you. But do let me know so I can ban you. Yeah, Nablu says, I'm not 12. Yeah, I think you're older than 12, right? Plus side of 12. Yours says, well, you eat vanilla ass pizza. It's true. I'm 13. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, you're good then. I mean, we do talk about like dicks and stuff, so maybe you still shouldn't be here, but I don't know. I think that's your discretion, to be honest. Nablu says, vanilla what? See, this is what we're talking about. You don't know dick about dick. Vanilla meaning like plain, like white bread equivalent of pizza. Like plain white bread. Bug says, it says you can sub it out with lemon juice, balsamic vinegar, rice vinegar, white wine vinegar. I've got lemon juice, actually. Nablu says, I know a lot about what you just said. Actually, WTV, probably whatever you just said. Sounds like you're trying to lie to me and failing. I've never seen whatever as WTV, though. That's interesting. Is that how the kids talk these days? I've seen whatever abbreviated, but never without the R. Nablu says, I'm not lying. I heard you loud and clear. That doesn't mean you understand. You can hear words and not understand what they mean, which is what you were doing a second ago. Okay, so lemon juice. Hey, Jesse, what's up? Panda Bobanda. It rhymes, so I'll give it to you. It's not bad. Not terrible. Have you ever had honey on pizza, Jesse? Or Saku? Have you ever had honey on pizza, Saku?
No.
Don't look at me like I'm a freak, dog. They brought it up to me, all right? I'm just asking. It's a fucking accusation in your voice, man. Shit, I'm just asking. Gur says the idea of lemon juice on pizza is exciting. It does seem weird to me, but so we're talking lemon juice, honey, hot pepper. Okay. 1 cup of honey, 1 to 2 tablespoons crushed red pepper flakes, 1 teaspoon of apple cider. So a little bit, just a little bit of lemon juice. Wait, what? Did you say 1 cup of honey? Dog, that's a lot of fucking honey. Damn. Damn. All right, shit. Damn, I got my voice got cut out. I did the Crest Tucker. Damn. Actually, do you guys even know who Chris Tucker is? Might be too young. Gur isn't. Gur knows who Chris Tucker is. Gur's got me.
I was about to say Show Tucker. That's a different person.
I don't know who that is.
It's you know who that is. That is Full Metal Alchemist.
Show Tucker in Full Metal Alchemist?
Wasn't he called Tucker? The Throwing Life Alchemist.
In the what Alchemist?
The guy that nobody likes for what he does.
Oh, the father?
Yeah, the father.
Okay, I don't know what his name is. So, but yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Okay, got you. Nobody likes what he does. And I'm like, oh, the father. We just like perfectly avoided spoilers somehow.
Yeah, his name is Show Tucker.
I see. We avoiding the spoilers for like a fucking 30-year-old anime is actually kind of nuts. But like, there you go. You're welcome, I guess, if you haven't
it's
seen.
easy to avoid this spoiler.
Bug says, you got knocked the fuck out guy? No, not that guy. You might have seen this guy in the memes featuring Spy X Family. Any more than that is a spoiler. That's the most I can do. Nablus is not gonna lie, pizza isn't even that good. I should ban you just for that. Bug says you can also buy a bottle of hot honey, but that would stay in your pantry until the day you die. It might indeed.
I crave a snack.
All right, man. We have been talking about food. Fair enough. Gur says, oh yeah, I got you. And Chuzzy says, oh, it's Smug. He's a bug, so he'll eat anything. That's definitely not true. Chuzzy says, no, but I'm going to say yes because I'm a bear. Because it has honey in it? That's fucking crazy. We're talking about hot honey recipes. Strava says, why am I not safe? Why was I threatened by a minor? That's a good question. I think she just wants to like stir shit up, you know? Mostly out of boredom. Mablue says, oh, I forgot about that. I was saying I'm after everyone. If you don't give me your socks, I'll be after you all. Yeah. Bug says, that's only a little true. I feel like you certainly shouldn't eat anything. Didn't you say you have like problems with foods sometimes, bro? Like, you really shouldn't just eat anything, dog. Like, come on, man. You gotta at least try to eat safe. Chuzzy says, see, a bug. No, I understand what you're saying, but he shouldn't acquiesce to that. I feel like you should be more responsible, bug, than that. Ablue says, I eat grass like a fucking cat or dog. Strava says, are you sure you want my socks? They are pretty stinky. Why are your socks stinky, dog? Fucking wash them or bathe. Bug says, I try for the most part. I'm so doubtful now that you try very much to like eat even remotely things that are good for your body. You're just like, nah, I just deal with the consequences. Fuck it. Like, just fully just deal with it. Whatever. Juzzy says, I mean, plenty of bugs eat things they probably shouldn't. I feel like you're really removing his agency from this conversation for some reason, Jesse, and I don't appreciate it. Mablue says, no matter the smell, I just need those socks. That's foul, honestly. That's crazy. Bug says, all the good food hurts, but I tank it. Jesus, man. That's not good. It's just not good. Gur says, amen. Oh, God. There's two of them. All right. Honey, hot pepper, lemon juice. Or red pepper flakes, actually, is what it was. Actually, can I even get past this fire? I don't think I can. All right, we're gonna pass through this fire then. Mablue says, I got a lot of use for stinky socks. Are you bullying your brother with stinky socks? Chelsea says, nah, he has agency. Bugs still make a choice to eat whatever they consider food, even if it's not ideal. Yeah, but it seems like at least reductionist to be like, oh, since he's a bug, he's gonna eat some like terrible, heinous shit. Nablue says, that's a good idea, actually. That's crazy. Buck says, okay, it's okay. I'll stop when my body tells me I'm pretty young, so I bounce back for the most part. Ah, so you listen to your body. So by virtue of that, you're able to like live with yourself. All right, you know what? That's fine. That's kind of how I live, actually. I just live fully reckless and just don't eat things that are obviously poisonous. Unless it's obviously dangerous, I'm definitely eating it. And I have had to be convinced that some food is dangerous. Buck says I can stop anytime I want. That's a great mantra, at least. I appreciate that. I appreciate how confident you are. We're just talking about food, like food habits at the moment. Like eating things that are like not necessarily bad for you, like donuts, but bad for you, like they cause your bowels to be upset. You know what I'm saying? Neighbor says, oh, go ahead. Sorry, Saku.
Oh, no, I was just agreeing.
What a spicy take.
I was
Saku's
just
like,
saying that I received the information.
oh, I got you. I thought you were saying that you agreed. And I'm like, Saku's like, yeah, don't eat things that kill you. Like, wow. How bold, how brave.
And stunning.
True. Very demure, very mindful.
They don't call me ripe and refreshing.
But they should. Nablue says, I used to eat the chemicals out of Clorox wipes. I think that you might be dying. Smug says, I have the willpower to not put myself in the hospital. That's a start. That's a start. Respectable. Bugs is so brave. True. Chelsea says, yeah, I don't like physically being uncomfortable, so I avoid nasty things when I realize it, but I'm also picky. Chelsea does strike me as the type that might have like lived the first 20 years of her life eating only mac and cheese. Have you ever met anyone like that, Saku?
I can't say that I have.
I see. Sorry, I forgot that you were eating. My bad, bro. Mablue says, I ate way more than that too. That doesn't mean that it's okay. That might mean that you're more ruined. You're more soiled. Isn't the... I'm sorry. I used to eat the chemicals out of Clorox wipes. Isn't that just like fucking bleach, dog? Like, what do they put in that shit? Clorox definitely sells bleach, but I don't know what is actually in the disinfected shit. Hey, Blue said it honestly wasn't all that bad. Say that to the brain cells that you fucking lost, dog. That shit's just gone forever. Like fucking nitrous oxide and shit. Like, it's just gone. They don't come back, dog. You don't grow more. I imagine you're supposed to in some way, but I'm not sure. I know that you don't grow some shit. Hey, Blue says, I ate beads, Clorox, beads, bubbles, beads, and other things like tree leaves and beads. Why did you say beads twice? What the fuck was that? I'm telling you, man, that shit is gone forever. You're never gonna get that shit back. Chelsea says, hey, there were other things I ate, mainly because my mom wanted me to have a variety and be healthy or something. Okay. Well, yeah, no, it strikes me that you would be the type. That's all that I'm really saying. I'm not saying that. I'm not actually indicting your true diet. I don't know what your actual diet looked like. It just seems like you would be the kind of person that would get to college for the first time and be confronted with foods that aren't mac and cheese. Chelsea says, bro, you're gonna die. Yeah, no shit. Maybe says, okay, well, I forgot I put beads. It was like literally one word. Beads, Clorox, and then straight into beads again. That's fucking crazy. Bug says, that reminds me of my favorite quote from The Simpsons. Ralph just says, I drink blue juice from under the sink. I love that blue juice. There's a line in is it Lotto? I think it's Lotto by Joyner Lucas. He does a remix of the song Lotto by someone else. But he invites someone over. He says that he and someone else are over the beef. He invited them over and gave them some soda and bleach. I'm like, bro, I don't know if it... I mean, the beef is definitely about to be over, but god damn. Nablus says, that was when I was like 4 or 5. I'm fine now. Some shit that you do when you're young is still affecting you in the modern day. I'm gonna... Like, you can do permanent damage. Don't look at the sun. Blue says my brain cells are not lost. It's from staying up at 3 a.m. every night. That doesn't mean that your brain cells aren't lost. That just means I was wrong about the cause, and I don't even think I'm wrong. Gur says, oh no, the lost brain cells strike again. True. Well done, Gur. Chuzzy says lost, nah, just thrown away. We all know where they went and why. Damn, so you didn't lose the brain cells? She chose to be divorced from them. Nablu says, my brain cells still exist? Well, at least some of them, yeah, clearly. Nablu says, and where did they go? You threw them away. What do you mean? They're gone. Oh, goodness. I've been having a lot of hiccups today. That was like my 7th hiccup today, I think. Nablu says, I'm actually very smart. Thank you. I want you to prove that you're smart so fucking bad. I've never wanted anything more in my life. Could you please prove to me in some way that you are smart? Nablu says, I'm passing all of my classes. That does not mean that you're smart. In the American education system, passing your classes is not an endorsement. Gur says, I sure didn't take them. I have undiagnosed stupid. Me too, man. Chuzzy says, you tossed them out with them bleach bottles, bro. You think she threw away the bleach bottles? Nablu says, I'm passing all my classes. No, I don't drink bleach. I don't think anyone alive does. Bug says, if you're smart, name every smart person. True. He said ever smart person, but I'm sure he meant every. Unfortunately, Bug is also a VTuber, which means that he can only be so smart. There's an upper limit to how smart we can be. It's just the nature of the beast. I'm sorry, man. You stream and you become stupider. It's just the nature of the beast. Even if you're off stream, you're still more stupid. It's just the nature of the beast. I'm sorry. When you broadcast, I said the nature of the beast too many times. Nablu says, I mean, but bleach sounds edible and smells deliciously good. There's no way that you actually mean that. You're just saying that to get a rise out of me, because bleach does not smell anywhere near like food. Chuzzy says bleach is in Clorox. Is Clorox a brand or is Clorox a product? Blue says, I do mean it. I love the smell of bleach. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You ate a little bit of Clorox early on, and now you're acclimated to eating it. You've adjusted to the scent. That's crazy. Bug says, now gasoline, that smells pretty good. I don't like the smell of gasoline, but I think I could see the appeal. Nablu says, is it? I love gas. Oh god. You've got all the problems. I hope you at least go with unleaded.
Smells.
Nablu says, I also love the smell of nail polish and Sharpie markers. Those are like much more well adjusted.
To mention Sharpie markers.
Yeah, those are much more well adjusted. You're ending. Sharpie is like the most normal thing for people to smell that they shouldn't smell. Nail polish is more normal or less normal than that. Gasoline is less normal than that, and bleach is even less normal than that. Like bleach is like obviously clearly dangerous. Nablu says bleach is fine. I know a lot of people who like bleach. I don't think that's true. Here says glue enters the conversation. I think glue is less weird than Sharpie. Glue is also like actually non-toxic. So like, if you had to pick
I think
one,
they meant the anime.
I'm sorry, the anime bleach. Nablu is not talking about the anime.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I think they meant the anime.
It's definitely more normal. The anime is. Consuming bleach products, being the anime, is definitely safer for you. I would rather eat a whole ass fucking Nendroid Ichigo than consume any amount of bleach. Bug says, just need a bleach, gasoline, and paint cologne. Yum. Oh god, dude. What the fuck? Chuzzy says it's a brand that uses bleach for a lot of their cleaning products. Okay, so like I thought, it might not actually have any bleach in it specifically. Nablu says glue is I'd rather eat it. Glue. Jesus Christ. You guys need help. Nablu says, fun fact, I've ate perfume before. How is that fun? Girl says, bro, Ichiko probably does smell like a pretty boy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, actually. He's got 2 sisters, you know? They probably clean him up nice. Blue says, I also ate cleaning alcohol. Yeah, dude, you actually are genuinely losing brain cells. You've lost actual brain cells, unironically. Blue says it was not as good as it smelled. Why did rubbing alcohol smell good to you to begin with? I swear to God, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know what I mean? The cycle started with Nablu being curious, and now they've been conditioned to think it's good. Like, you should actually look up how poisonous some of the shit that you're talking about is. Like, it's actually not safe at all. Like, fully not safe. Like, there is no safe amount to consume. Don't do it. Like, actually don't. I normally say don't believe anime boys on the internet. This one you can trust me on. Nablu says I'm pretty normal compared to my family. Your family is a fucking hazard. Then I can tell you with whole certainty, sight unseen, that there is danger there. Full danger. Not saying it's unsafe, but there is definitely danger. Nablu saying I'm normal compared to anyone. Like, that doesn't mean, that just means that's an insult to them. That doesn't mean anything at all. Nablu says my cousin used to eat crayons. Again, at least that's non-toxic. Your shit is literally dangerous. Chuzzy says I scroll back in the chat to check, and if it's the wipes, then never mind. They're bleach free. Still concerning regardless. Yeah. It's definitely not safe for human consumption. Ain't no way. Nablu says, I was a concerning kid. You are a concerning kid. Was. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to stab this guy. Nablu's talking about the past like it wasn't yesterday. Nablu says, R is wild. Nablu, look at the things that you've said in this chat and tell me that you wouldn't be concerned seeing this from anyone else. Just read back your own messages and tell me that you would think that the person who says that shit is well adjusted. I mean, just by virtue of being in this stream, being in the stream of a VTuber who's playing RuneScape, a game that you don't have an interest in, should tell you some things. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong with being on the spectrum. I would know. I've been there. Hey, what's up, guys?
I would know.
Yeah, thanks, Saku. Good looks, fam. Nablu says, who's on the spectrum? I don't know that you are, but I'm saying there's clearly something going on. You don't just get here specifically for no reason. Yours says, I did not come here to contemplate my life choices. Well, you came here through Socks. I got my hooks in you by my glorious personality, right? But Nablu just decided to click on this shit, right? Nablu came here by their own volition. You were taken here, right? See, it's totally different. Totally different. Nablu says, my friends tell me that I am. They might be right. It's possible. It's hard to say. Yours says it was the hair flip had me swooning. I used to do that a lot. I've done it much less, but it comes up every now and then. Hey, Blue says, what hair flip? You don't deserve it. Maybe one day. No free demos, you know? You can't just like ask Ash Ketchum to turn his hat backwards. Hey, Blue says, I think I don't want to see it. That's okay. I fully
Doesn't
don't
he
care.
do that whenever he throws a Pokeball?
Not every time, no. It's like a dramatic thing. It's like his anime
But
power
he
up.
does.
He does frequently, yes. Chuzzy says, hair flip? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, you didn't miss it just now. We were talking about hair flips. Neighborloo says, socks, I love them. Yeah, and some people like trains. Or anime. Or RuneScape. Or sports. Did you know that there's this thing called the Awesome Socks Club, Neighborloo? It's a subscription service, but they will send you a brand new pair of ethically sourced fun socks every month or week or something. I guess there's different packages. Neighborloo says, where? It's on the internet. You can find it. You have to pay money for it, but you can find it. Nate Blue says, I ain't got money. Then why are you worried about tipping people? Fuck do you mean? Chuzzy says, wait, you have a crying expression? Yeah. Did you think that it was like false advertisement? Yes. Yes, I certainly do. What do you? Yes. Chuzzy says, cry. That's crazy. Imagine commanding someone to cry. That's fucking unhinged. Hey, Blue says, because I scam my family and spend it on Twitch. Then scam your family and spend it on awesome socks. That way you get a product out of it instead of just, I don't know. I mean, there's no problem with giving it to your favorite streamer or whatever as well, if you want to do that. Or just, you know, buy socks instead. Yours is too much time with Beatrice. Gur, you are not here for the Party Animals stream. Beatrice was a fucking saint, and these guys were fucking demons. They were fucking actually unhinged, toxic, all that. All that. Because he says, oh, it wasn't as sad as I thought. Gur says, huh? Brother, you need to check my Party Animals VOD. Because you're going to have an entirely different perspective on what Laurie, Chuzzy, and Beatrice are like. Together, cumulatively. Jesus Christ, why am I so bad at saying that word? Hey, Blue says I can't because my mom would beat my ass. What? Hello? Oh, I clicked on the thing. I meant to click here, but it didn't work. My bad. I was looking up at the chat, so I didn't see what I was latched to, but I thought for sure I clicked here, but apparently I was loading the cannon. That's fine. Chuzzy says, nah, she and I are simply alike. Also, it's crazy, Chuzzy, that you thought that my sad expression wasn't sad enough for you. Travis says women drag each other down when playing video games. Those women fucking did. Not Beatrice. The other two, though, for sure. Gur says, I fear that my images of these people are about to be shattered. Yeah. Yeah, there's a real chance. There's a real chance, brother. This is what you mean. I only screeched about when my teammates would knock me out. If he lost, I just says this is the one. Yeah, okay. All right, Jesse. How about we prime Gur, right, for this? He's gonna watch this and he's gonna report back to us. How about that? Travis says the homies bring you up though. We didn't really like dab each other up all that much. We did a little bit, definitely, but mostly we were like, ah, man, I fucked that up. That's my bad, dog. You know what I mean? We were taking ownership of the failures that we encountered and were a part of. Gur says, we'll roll the tape tonight. Thank you. It's on the YouTube channel. It's also on Twitch, actually. The VOD is recent enough that it's still on Twitch. If you guys want to watch it there instead. And I imagine that there's not going to be ads on the VOD, but there might be ads on the YouTube channel. I'm not getting paid for those, obviously, but they might still have ads on it. Java says unbiased third party. True. True. He does have like a affinity for the people involved, but you know, he can definitely weigh in on it. I trust Gur's judgment. Chuzzy says, I did punch other people for funsies after shots were made, regardless of which side. So I'll say that I am a menace. You are certainly a menace, but there was also some toxicity in there. It probably was mostly from Laurie, to be fair, but it wasn't not from you as well. From my perspective, at least. It definitely sounded like it was coming from both of you guys. Maybe it was only you being toxic to Laurie, to be fair. That might be true, but that doesn't change the fact that you were being toxic. Chelsea says, what did I do? Like I said, Gur's rolling the tape. He'll let you know. Deuce is third purple on the day and was a Masori mask. I've literally gotten the 3 worst ones. Do I hear 4? I mean, look, if you keep getting purples at this rate and you just keep going up the ladder, it's fine. You're just like, what, like 80 KC from a shadow? It's fine. Bruce is running the B2B raid now. Yeah, I got you. Good luck, man. Nate Blue says, I'm hungry. Please don't eat any Clorox. Should I just wait for the rain, I guess? It's gonna come soon. Put out that other fire just so it doesn't spread when I try to pick these up. Gur says, hi, hungry. I'm Gur. Well done, Gur. Nate Blue says, I thought we were past that. I'm not going to just forget about shit, Nate Blue. I'm going to remember that shit for the rest of my life, probably. Also, it's really unfortunate that I didn't have this thing repaired. Nate Blue says, oh, you're growling at me? No, his name is Gur. And then Gur says, only if you're into it. No, Gur, she's 13. You're not growling at her. Especially if she's into it. Ostrava says, I bet Beatrice is asleep. I can probably say mean things about her. Yeah, she went to sleep earlier. About an hour ago. Maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Gur says, I am not. I take it back. See? See? I got you, Gur. Say less. Say less. Beatrice made the same mistake. You're like, whoa, all right. Never mind. Holy shit. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. Good luck, fam. Strava says, Beatrice is short, only 7 feet with the ears. That's what I've been saying, dog.
I mean, you can probably say mean things about her all the time. You have root walls to protect you.
She will ban you through me, though. So, you will have to deal with the repercussions 3 minutes every hour, perhaps. But other than that, yeah, it's fine. Go for it. Nablu says, I guess I'm that funny and likable. What? I don't know how you interpreted that, but I appreciate the self-confidence. Strava says, I don't want her to crash out on me, Saku. Are you sure? Because it was pretty funny.
I will be fine. You're behind a wall.
Strava says, I was terrified for my life. Yeah, but like, you could tell that story forever now. Josie says, oh, now I know what you mean. Laurie would knock me out a lot, so I'd screech at her. And sometimes I'd be minding my own business and she targeted me. Or she insulted the team first when we were just out there doing our best and having a good time. So yeah, I did squabble back with that. Yeah, that's toxic.
And if one wall doesn't work, Ostrava, do a second wall. If that doesn't work, try a bigger wall.
And just keep doing walls. Ostrava says that crash out was hilarious. There was some malicious intent there. She was not in her happy place, bro. There were no happy little trees in her heart. Chuzzy says crash out. It was, I think there's a clip somewhere. It's between Beatrice and Ostrava though. They were playing Marvel Rivals, which means that you would have just missed it actually, I suppose. Because I think it was on my stream rather than a time that Ostrava was just playing with Beatrice. Nablu says, have you ever thought about randomly attacking your siblings while they're asleep? Because I have. That's crazy. Ostrava says, you were there too? Yeah. You just had to witness it? Yes. And you know what I did? I stayed the fuck out of that. I definitely didn't get in between that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That sounded like violence, dog. Nablu's, no, I read that already. Just says, yeah, there's content out there somewhere. I think it's a Beatrice clip that Ostrava made. I'm pretty sure. Ostrava says, you laughed the entire time? Yeah, and I didn't get involved. Yeah, that's me not being involved. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Sorry, man. When Beatrice yells, I don't want to fight her. It's too much. She's too strong. Too scary.
Too much horror.
Mm-hmm. I get that though. I yell too sometimes. I try to do it less, but it gets away from me sometimes. Oh, do I get green spot? I would love green spots. All of my homies love green spots. Nablu says, I just realized I have some unrefrigerated sub sandwich left. That's not necessarily safe. Kind of depends on where it is. Yours says, you told Savage to say something with his chest once, and I was taken aback by it. That's funny. I like to challenge people by saying that though. Say it with your chest. If you say it, you should say it with your chest though, really. Hey, Spot. Shava says, honestly, there were some emotions there, but it honestly didn't feel like I was being yelled at. I was just a reason for her to vent quite a bit of frustration. Yeah, I think she was genuinely mad at like Groots, but not necessarily mad at you in particular. It was just like you were the most recent Groot. Yeah. Blue says, I bought it today, so it's fine. That still depends. If you're in like the South and it was out in the sun or like in a car, that is not safe at all. Blue says, I love dog. His name is Spot. But he is a dog, yes. Also, he came with a name, so. I don't think Spot's a very good name for a dog. It's not a terrible name for a dog. It's a good dog name. It's just a little well used. Maybe it's just, I don't know if Ohio is in the South. You don't know shit. Jesus Christ. I don't know if Ohio is in the South. Jesus Christ. Buck says, can you prove it's a dog? No, but it does bark like a dog and look like a dog. So it might be a duck? Josie says, boo, that ain't toxic. Or maybe I just get dissed enough to think it's not. I'm definitely a menace though. Some of it was toxic. Not all of it was toxic. You said a bunch of things and not all of it was toxic that you said, Jesse, to be clear. Mablue says, I know a lot. I asked you to prove how smart you were, and you just said, I don't know if Ohio is in the South. So, like, yeah, no. You're kind of fucked right now. It's over for you at the moment. Yours says, I double-checked the location of Ohio to make sure I wasn't full stupid. Did you think Ohio was in the South? Because it sure isn't. It sure isn't. Chuzzy says it looks like it barks with the dog. Damn, it just needs to look like a burger? That's crazy. Bug says I spilled spot remover on my dog and now he's gone. Oh no! That's crazy. Nablu says I'm really smart because I know how to do scientific notation. That's not that smart, but okay. You know how to write an exponential
Yeah, I
form
learned
or
that
something?
from Bolatro.
That's very funny.
No, I actually didn't.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, really? That's the first time that you encountered that? You're like, as like a programmer, you expect you to be like deep into the math classes, you know?
We didn't really use E in math. We did in science when I was in science.
Sure. But the science and math are like very closely related. You can't go deep in one without getting some of the other for whatever reason. Nablu says, yes, I'm very smart. I hear you saying that over and over again, yet the evidence, though, stacking up against you, if anything. Gur says, not until they said that, then I questioned everything I knew. you saw them ask and you were like, hold on, am I stupid? Boo says, I can't wait to watch the VOD to witness all the yelling as if I were there. The yelling from Beatrice is not in this stream, unfortunately, at all. You have to go to Beatrice's Discord, find the thing that Ostrava posted. That VOD is definitely gone, unfortunately. I don't think she uploads her VODs to YouTube or anything like that. But try and find that.
Fetch the clip if you want.
Yeah, feel free to post it in my Discord if you want. But I think Booze is in her Discord, so I think you can find it. But if you've got it, feel free. Nablu says, ask my husband, he'll tell you. This dude doesn't know you exist, Nablu. Who says, thank you, Saku, I'm not in her Discord. What the fuck is your problem? If you don't get your happy ass, all the way over to the Benoist Discord.
There it is.
Who says, why the fuck am I getting flamed for that? You spent so much time in her stream. Why aren't you in her Discord? Yours says, be a Discord seems scary. It's not. It's actually great. She's more wholesome there than anywhere else, to be honest. Chelsea says, next time Laurie is being a menace, a meanie menace, I'll just bark at her in a bear manner. Then I will avoid being toxic. If you bark at her, you will not beat the dog allegations. As we have established, as long as it barks, it's dog. Boost is because I don't think about it. Duh. That's fair. I mean, it's not a problem. Like, you don't have to be in her Discord. I'm just surprised that you're not already there. Chelsea says, oh, heck, you right. See? Dogs and bears are actually not that dissimilar. Like if you imagine if a dog ate like a barrel, he would kind of be a bear, right? Like, dog with barrel body type is kind of bear. They're very similar.
A barrel.
I really wasn't going for that, but you're so right for that, Zaku. Who says I should beam him out? Yeah, I didn't join her Discord for a while too, because I don't think it's like posted somewhere. I think I had to like get it from her live or something like that. Chuzzy says lots of dogs are named bear. It's true. And also dogs are sometimes mistaken for being bears. And bears are sometimes mistaken for being dogs. Wait, why did you say nah to Booze, Chuzzy? What did Booze do that you disagreed with? Oh, Chuzzy Wuzzy was a butt monkey. I got you. Sorry, I missed it. Nate says, I would pet a bear if you could. You probably can. Once. No, there's bears that are probably docile enough. But I wouldn't suggest it, though. Maybe there's like a petting zoo situation where you can make that happen. But it's probably not very ethical if that's the case. Boo says, all I did was state a fact. Chuzzy says, yeah, ain't no butt monkey. Boo says, a dog butt monkey. What? Chuzzy Wuzzy was a butt doggy. It doesn't rhyme. Somehow it doesn't work the same way. Butt monkey works better than Neighborly says, what are butt monkeys? See, I told you don't know shit. I'm telling you, you don't know shit. Neighborly, read any book. Any book. It doesn't matter which one. Boo says, nay, your age is showing. Could be. Neighborly says, I know a lot. Yeah? Like what? Other than scientific notation, what's something that you know? Obviously not where Ohio is. Boo says, other than pre-algebra, what do you know? Pre-algebra? Oh, God. Hey, Unknown Queen. Chuzzy says a lot of schools related stuff that most school kids know. I mean, yeah, she could tell me some shit that a school kid would know that I would say does make her smart. Nablu says, hold on, let me think. Steady thinking. Damn, it's crazy. Just scrounging her mind for literally a fact. Hey, Saku, name a woman.
What?
I said, name a woman. One woman.
Why would you put me on the spot? Okay, Emma Frost.
Nablu says, my mom. True. My mom. This is fucking Jimmy Neutron over here. Brain blast. Yours says, Internet Explorer loads before you're done thinking your thought is invalid. That's so true. I think Internet Explorer has been shuttered, Gur. I don't think that Nablu even knows what Internet Explorer is. She's like, you mean Edge? Nablu says, okay. Yeah, go on. Who says, Nay, do you know who Jimmy Neutron is without looking it up? That's a good question, actually. Does she even know who that is? Chuzzy says, you in any advanced classes like AP stuff? She's a 13-year-old. No. Unless you use on the lesser. It's possible. 14 is usually when your first AP classes. Hey, Blue says, I watched Jimmy Neutron. Chuzzy says 13 is still in high school, so it's possible. It's possible. It's true, but like only barely. Only barely, and it depends. Some 13-year-olds are not in high school or are never in high school, right? Like first years can possibly be 14, I think. Nablu says, I graduate this year. From what? Middle school? Must be. Yours says, Jimmy is that guy that dressed up like a burger once. That's probably true. Nablu says, okay, so I know how to sneak when my phone's been taken and the exact places my mom would most likely hide it. That doesn't make you smart. What do you mean? It kind of makes you cunning, I guess. Boost is graduating middle school? Yeah. Well, he actually said graduating. Graduating. That's extremely demeaning, Boost. Why would you say it like that? Chuzzy says, oh, a child in the wild. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Boost says, Panda, am I coming at her too hot? I mean, it depends what you mean by that. Graduating. I really like graduating. Nablu says, I don't understand. Boost is like giving both barrels. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. No, you're fine. I think it's fine. I think she's fine. In the same, I mean, I'm definitely going harder at her by like literally name one thing that makes you smart, and I'm just fucking waiting, to be honest. I'm gonna die of fucking starvation waiting to eat this food because I want her to give me something, just anything. Maybe lose this. Andy called me a bitch. Well, you were acting like a bitch, to be fair. I don't know. Moose says, okay, just needed someone who would tell it to me straight to weigh in. Gur says, so am I. Still waiting. Yeah, no shit. Still waiting for her to say one thing. She gave me a scientific notation, which I'm like, meh on. Meh. Nablu says, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You're still thinking? Jesse says, why are you on the internet, child? Go study. True. True. Are you allowed to be on internet? Have you heard about internet? Do you know? Nablu says, I have never studied a day in my life. You're not beating the dumb allegations. That is not a good way to prove how smart you are. That's you're anti-proving right now. You're not doing the best, Nablu. I'm gonna be honest with you. Passing all of your classes and never studying are not good enough. You need to do more than that, especially in the American school system. Nablu says, well, I'm smart enough to be graduating. Middle school? Whoa, get a load of this kid over here. Oh my God. All right, Saku, how many years of schooling did you fail in public school before university?
No, none.
Weird. Strange. Are you sure?
Did I study? No.
Nablu says I have an A to B average. That's at least something. I'll give you that.
I had an A to B average.
Yeah.
Although it wasn't numbers for us.
Oh, really? You have a number grading system?
Yeah, we have percentage.
Well, we have percentages too, but we just normalize the percentages or standardize them to A, B, C, D. No E though, weirdly enough. Just go straight from D to F. Jesse says, not that. Whoa, dang, that's crazy. A to B, I'll give you that. A to B, that's something. That's more impressive than the scientific notation thing. The scientific notation thing you could learn in like 5 to 10 minutes. A to B, you had to work at that at least. Nablu says, okay, I'm still thinking. That's fine. I'll give you one point. I'd like something more compelling than that, but that's one. That's really, truly something. Passing your classes is not something. Graduating is also not something. That would be the bare fucking minimum. Chuzzy says, do you like to read? I don't think that would make you smart though. Nablu says, I don't know, to be honest. Great. Nablu says somewhat. Oh God. She likes to read articles on TikTok. I don't think they have articles on TikTok. She likes to read the subtitles on TikTok videos and also YouTube shorts. That's what she likes to read. She likes to watch that shit with the audio muted. Nablu says, I've read a 15 series book. I'm guessing you're saying a book series that's 15 books long. What book series was it? Was it Animorphs? Because Animorphs does not make you smart, but it will give you credit from me. Who says Clifford the Big Red Dog? Ain't no way there's a book series for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Nablu says not Animorphs. Why are you so offended by that? What's wrong with Animorphs, man? Shit. Damn. Gur says, was it Warrior Cats? It's called Wing of Fires. Wings of Fire? I've never heard of that. Oh, it sounds like Maximum Ride though. Chuzzy says avid reading can help you develop a good vocabulary and reading comprehension. Yeah, it could. Chuzzy says there sure is, sir. Clifford the book series? That's wow, that's nice. Is it like a children's book? Like actually a children's book with like pictures and shit? Nablu says dragon book. It's like Warrior Cats. Wait, it's similar to Warrior Cats? Why do you know about Warrior Cats, Gur? Why do you both of you know about these books here? What the fuck? I have never heard of that shit before in my life. How come you both know about this? Saki, do you know what Warrior Cats is?
No.
Boo says because Gur is secretly 13. Gur says nope. What do you mean? What do you mean nope? Tell me. Give me the explanation. Chuzzy says, I've heard of that. That's not surprising. Chuzzy knowing about children's books makes sense. Even young, what is it? young adult novels, YA shit. That makes sense. Neighbor says, I play the game on Roblox. There's a game for Wings of Fire? Is it like official, or did someone just make a Wings of Fire game? Here's this Saya admit it. Yeah, go on. Neighbor says yes, and for Warrior Cats. I'm so what there are 2 official Roblox games for young adult book series. Or not even young adult, probably kids media, I guess, like literally kids books. That's crazy in Roblox. That's awesome. I wonder if they're any good. Charlie says, I used to be crazy avid reader, read everywhere and anytime. I used to read a lot too. Maybe says they are RP games. RPGs? God, I hope they're RPGs. I hope you're not saying that there's... Well, I guess it could be fine. It could be fine. Roleplay? Yeah. That's what I thought you meant. It could be fine. Yours says, I said kit instead of kitten once, and a girl I was into was like, you know Warrior Cats? And I was like, haha, maybe a bit. Then I proceeded to read Warrior Cats to avoid confrontation. That is awesome. That is the best reason, Gur. That is the best reason you could have given to me for why you've read Warrior Cats. That is fucking awesome. I love that story for you, and I will probably never forget that about you, Gur. I fucking love that. That is so fucking real and based. Wow. So you said kit instead of kitten. Was this to a girl that you were like interested in? Were you calling her kit instead of kitten? Or were you talking about a cat near a girl? It doesn't matter, but I'm curious. Blue says the things I've seen that I wish I could unsee in that game. And that's why I was worried about RP for kids. Like literally, this is why. But yeah, I used to read a ton. I used to read so much. I loved reading. I still like reading, to be honest. It just takes a lot of time that I could be doing other things. That's the only reason I don't read. But like power outage situation, I very well could read. Like books, no problem. Yours says, I'm certainly not calling her a kitten. Okay. Wait, did you say it that way because I was talking about her cat? I got you. Okay. I was like, did you frame it that way because that's exactly what you were doing? Or okay. Sure. Blue says, oh, I thought of a reason why I'm smart. Please lay it on me. Please tell me. I want this to be a good one. How Gur's lending his energy. Oh, I shouldn't have done... I wasted one of them, but that's okay. I'll be fine. Chuzzy says, got distracted, but dialed in for that, for the reason. I got you. All right. We're all waiting. Blue says, when I was in 6th grade, my teacher told me I read and write at an 8th grade level. And now in 8th grade, I read and write very well, like I'm a book author. Blue, I've seen nothing but typos from you. I don't know. Blue says, okay, I'm on PC. So you mean like writing like with your hands? How would that change how you spell things? Chuzzy says, who told you that in 8th grade? A teacher, right? Also, 8th grade level for an American education system is not very good either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super compelled by that one. Very well, like I'm a book author. I don't know about that either, Doug. First of all, there's some very, very trashy books. And secondly, I know quite a few authors, actually. being in the streaming space, you encounter people with a lot of hobbies and quite a few writers, you know what I mean? And I don't know, dog. You're not rubbing shoulders with them. Let me put it that way. Though they are whole ass adults who actually take their craft very seriously. Maybe Blue says, okay, well now you're making me have to think harder. Yeah, I don't know about that. And no, Chessie, she moves schools, so it's not the 6th grade teacher. Yours is learning 2, 2, and 2 get you into college. Damn. That's all? And I flunked out of college. Damn. That's not good. I mean, I guess getting into college is different than graduating, but damn. I feel some type of way though. Like, you didn't know that the state that you are in, Ohio, was not a southern state. That makes me so upset. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. That's like not knowing what time zone you're in. Like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know? Mablue says, I'm thinking about it, and yeah, it's probably southern. You know it isn't, right? Chuzzy says, I mean, it's possible. I'm not fully convinced, but it's a reason. Nah, I don't think so, bro. Who says, my teacher told me I write as well as an author. True story. I don't think that she's lying about that, but I think that the teacher was being nice and saying that she could have a future in writing, but I don't think that she writes. There's no world that Nablue writes well enough to be an author right now. There's no way. Like, I know some actual writers, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. There's just no way. Nablue says, I can. If you can, then you should. Stop faffing about in a Twitch stream and go write. Nablue says, you'd be surprised? Then surprise me. Gur says, your mom also called you handsome? Adults lie. Sorry about it. Damn. Damn. Nablue says, no, I don't want to be a book writer. Jesus. And she's entitled. What the fuck? What do you want to do, Nablue? What's so much better than a book writer? I mean, I guess a book writer isn't a very good job security in the year 2025, to be fair. Nablue says, right now I know how to sew and play piano. Neither of those are necessarily smart things. Those are just talents. What do you want to do, though, is what I'm saying. Unless you want to be a seamstress or, you know, a pianist, I suppose. I don't know, like, to play at concerts at scale, you know. Josie says, oh, you're a musical prodigy? I don't know about that. Knowing how to play the piano does not mean prodigy. Let's slow down on that one, Jesse. That's crazy. Nablue says, I don't know what I want to be. That's fair. Wait, but you know you don't want to be an author? What's so bad about being an author? What's the problem with that? Nablue says, I know I want to go to college. Shh, just because? Just because? Nablue says, authors just suck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Chelsea says writing is cool and then says the heck? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why you don't like. Didn't you say that you read a lot too? Am I crazy? Sometimes? Yeah, you said like sometimes or something. Like you were like interested in reading. Like what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Why? Nablue says, if I ever become a writer, I'm being like Dr. Seuss. Oh, so one of the most well-accomplished writers of all time? I fucking doubt it. I truly fucking doubt it. If you become an accomplished author, use the name Nablue so I can eat crow, because there is no fucking chance, dog. Like one of the most successful authors of all time. I really doubt that. I really truly doubt that. It would be awesome if you did, though. Feel free to prove me wrong. I will eat the biggest crow on that shit. I will gladly eat that crow. But like, no way, dude. No fucking shot. Ooses don't want to be like one of the wealthiest authors of all time. Oh shit, let me do that. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Nablu says, I don't want to be a writer is the thing. Yeah, I can see that. Gurr says, remember us when you're famous? Yeah, no shit. Might still be alive. I could definitely benefit from that shit. Those residuals. When did Dr. Seuss become famous? How old was Dr. Seuss when they were like top shit? So he died in 1991. (1950) is when his works started to pick up. Okay. So he was 46 when his first book. He was like a cartoonist and an illustrationist or whatever before. That's definitely not a thing in English. Illustrationist is not a word. Nablu says, if I, oh wait, I'm supposed to do one more. If I do, I'd most likely give you tons of money being the person that I am. I mean, I appreciate that, I suppose. But I think that there's more important things that you could probably put that money into, like your family and stuff. But nonetheless, I like the confidence, but I think that you could do with a little bit of a reality check. Because the world is an extremely competitive place, and people aren't just going to be Dr. Seuss. It's not that free. Trezzy says, I love Dr. Seuss. Maybe I should write books like that. I love poetry, so it could work. You could definitely write books like Dr. Seuss, but nobody here is going to be Dr. Seuss. Ain't no way. Hey, Blue says, let me live my wild fantasy. I'd rather you live in reality and learn to adapt to the society that you live in and become successful in it, rather than having a delusional hobby and being extremely unsuccessful. But then again, you're also a kid, so like whatever, I guess. You can, like, now's the time for you to live in fantasy. You have to lock in when college comes around and shit like that. But until then, you can kind of just fuck around. It'll be fine. Hey, Blue says, I can be successful. I hope so. I'm not saying that you can't be successful. I'm saying that the level of success that Dr. Seuss has achieved is not achievable for just anyone. Gurr says, do it. I'll use my channel points to make Panda read your poetry on stream. I've already read Chuzzy's poetry on stream before, but most of it I need time to rehearse, basically. And also, she's got her own stream. She can read her poetry on stream. Chuzzy says, I'm going to be the next Dr. Seuss. That'll be my goal. All right, Chuzzy. Okay. I think you should put probably 40 hours into writing every week, if that's your goal. I would say something along those lines would be fair. Somewhere around there. Hey, Blue says, I'll put forth my 62 cents into you because that's all I have right now. Damn. Invest 62 cents. All right, so what you do, Chelsea, is you say, okay, that's 62 cents, right? And then you calculate how much money you make in a year from your regular job, right? And you take that ratio, and now when you become famous like Dr. Seuss, you consider your yearly income at any particular year whenever you feel like you've made it, right? And you use that ratio to pay back Nablu. There you go. You're welcome. Nablu's like, oh shit, $2,000. Yours is Dr. Chuzzy or Dr. Wuzzy? I like Mer. So Dr. Bear, her name is Mer Der Bear. Der being doctor. right? Goose is Dr. Butt Monkey. It's crazy. But yeah. Her name would be Murder Bear, and Dur is like doctor. Nablu says, I'm going to act like I fully understood that. It wasn't that complicated. Who says sounds like an honor? Oh, I'm sorry, a horror author? Mur Dr. Bear? I don't think so. Chezzy says, I'll add more zeros to the end when paying back the 62-cent investment. Chezzy didn't listen to what I said or understand it. Chezzy doesn't listen to me, guys. She's busy. She's typing so she can't hear me, you know? Chezzy says, bro, I was typing. I half heard. See, I told you. I told you she was typing and not listening. She said, bro, like I was wrong, but then she confirmed exactly what I said. She literally just agreed with the thing that I said. Nablu says, I'm so ready for Thanksgiving. It's fucking April. Nablu said, I'm so ready for Thanksgiving in fucking April, dude. Also, who in the world is so excited about Thanksgiving? Choose a real holiday. Gers, is it Thanksgiving time in the South? God fucking damn it, Ger. You're too funny for this world. What the fuck, dude? that is a way too fucking funny, bro. Shit. Goose is well played. Fuck, I will never be as funny as Ger is in this moment. Chezzy says, whatever. Anywho, I do have that poem of sounds I did. Good. Blue says, I'm hungry and I'm ready for Thanksgiving. Just eat regular food. Just eat regular food. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Blue says, I don't want regular food. Okay. But you're not like craving specifically like turkey or fucking cranberry sauce. You're like, no, I want my fucking Thanksgiving dinner. Chezzy says, but it ain't the same, Panda. That's crazy. It probably isn't the same, to be fair. I've never heard of somebody being like, you know what, my favorite holiday is Thanksgiving. What do you have for Canadian Thanksgiving, Saku? Ham?
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm. Did you know what they have in Japan for Christmas?
What do they have?
Buckets of KFC.
Oh.
Isn't that weird? It's like fully a marketing thing. KFC just at some point was like, you know what we should make Japanese people think is really Christmassy? KFC. And it worked. Like it just fully worked. Isn't that strange? It's awesome.
It's crazy.
What? Nablu says, I don't want regular food. I want chitterlings. Are you talking about chitlins? What the fuck is a chitterling? Saku, do you know what a chitterling is?
No.
What the fuck is a chitterling? Oh, it's spelled like chitterling. Oh my god. I've never seen chitlin written out before. I've never seen chitlin written out before. Oh my god. I was like, you have to be talking about chitlins. That is the weirdest way to spell chitlin I've ever seen. Do you know what chitlins are, Saku?
Nope.
It's black people food. Unironically, like pork feet. Chitlins are the smaller intestine of a pig cooked for food. Oh, but it's also spelled Chitlin, or with Chitlin with 2 T's. Okay, so it's also spelled the way that I would spell it. It's just an alternate spelling. Yeah, it's definitely black people food. I don't know if I've ever encountered a white person that has had chitlins without it being directly as a result of a black friend that they've had. Like, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. But I've never had chitlins before. They are very, very strong smelling. They're gonna put you on your ass if you're not ready for it. Like, they're not just a food that you can just like try. It's similar to haggis in a way, but it's definitely not just something that you can have. Nablu says, why did I think the north was south? Wait. Oh, so you're just dyslexic? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Girl says, stop, please. I called you smart. Well, she can't help being dyslexic. That doesn't mean that you're stupid. That just means that you get it mixed up. Nablu says, I'm not dyslexic. Okay, then you're stupid. I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, no, I figured. That's fine. I'm not going to blame you for not knowing how to spell dyslexic. But those are your choices. You're either dyslexic or stupid. Those are your choices. Chuzzy says, I don't think I've had chitlins before. Yeah, but your family isn't as melanated as you are. You know what I mean? It's a little different for you. Gerst says, Nay is smart. They can spell chitlins. It's just a different, there's an alternate spelling. That's what it is. I've just never seen that spelling of chitlins before. Nablu says, I never said it's my favorite holiday. It's true. I said it's weird to look forward to it, but I might have mentioned favorite as well. But mostly I was talking about it being something that you look forward to. Look forward to a real holiday is what I was saying the whole time. But if I did say that at some point, you're totally right to contest that. But mostly that's not what the core of my argument was. You're kind of nitpicking, but you know, whatever. It's your right if you want. That was a deep hiccup. Jesus. Chuzzy says, craving that good old Southern Thanksgiving food they got down there in Ohio, the Ohio beneath the equator. Well, no Southern state is beneath the equator, to be fair, right? That's just not a thing. Where is Hawaii relative to the equator? Saku, is it above the equator? I think it is north of it. Oh, it's well north of the equator. It's very far north of the equator. Holy shit. It's like nowhere close. Nablu says, I prefer mentally challenged. I don't even think you can say mentally challenged. I think mentally challenged is no longer kosher. Nablu says, I might visit Hawaii this summer. I've got some homies in Hawaii. Nablu says, my sister lives there? Damn, you got a brother and a sister? That's crazy. I mean, if your sister's there, then that's a great place for you to visit. It's very expensive to live there. Josie says, people can dream of worlds that are misshapen. Why did you say that in all caps, Jesse? What's going on? Are you all right? What? Apropos of what, Jesse? What do you mean by that? People can dream of worlds that are misshapen. Jesse says, I just yell occasionally. Yeah, but like, you just like fully got onto your soapbox and contested no one, I think? What the fuck was that? Are you all right? Jesse says, where Ohio is beneath the equator. Oh, I see. I see. It was apropos of something from a few minutes earlier. I got you. Nablu says, I have 2 sisters and 1 brother. My sisters have 3 other siblings on their mom's side because we all have different moms. So basically, they are my siblings. So I have 3 sisters and 3 brothers, which makes 6 siblings. Yeah. Yeah. So you have. Wait. That's not really true. No. Your sister's sister isn't necessarily related to you literally at all. If your sisters have different mother than you do, and though that sister has more siblings through their father. Wait, if you have the same mother but different fathers, and you know what I mean, like it could be a daisy chain, and that means that they're not related to you at all. Well, they are related to you, but only like in a 6 degrees of separation way. Like, maybe Luce says my spelling is ass. I know, but we consider them as family. Yeah, no, it's fine to consider them as family, but like that's not how that works. They would be a step sibling, I guess, if it's because it's like kind of through marriage, if anything. That's like a weird daisy chain of step siblings, though. I don't know if that's how that works, but it's more similar to that. Hey, Blue says you dug real deep in that. Yes, true. That's because I was trying to figure it out. I care about the truth of the matter. It was God's plan to show you the liar. Chelsea says, is it the same dad? Hey, Blue says, okay, Kendrick. It's K Dot. That's King Kunta to you. King Kunta. Bitch, when you and I was walking. I'm absolutely not King Kunta. Absolutely not. I just like Kendrick Lamar. Well, I mean, I like his music, obviously. I don't fucking know the guy. All right, Saku, what musician would you want to meet? You can just know them by their work if you don't know their name.
I don't know.
I don't know if I would actually want to meet anybody famous, to be honest. Don't meet your heroes, guys. You're going to be disappointed tremendously, probably. Jesse says, Nablu says, I don't know King Kunta. It's one of his earlier things. It's like OG Kendrick shit. Jesse says, I see half siblings. Not that blood has to matter for family. It's true. True. I'm all about found families and narratives, particularly anime. Love that shit. Yours says, I went to a planetarium where they played Kendrick. That's an interesting thing for them to play. Why? Which song? Ablue says, my oldest sisters threatened to punch me. Okay. You probably deserve it. Chelsea says, found families for the win. I really like found family media. It's a little cornball and a little like trite. It's a little rote. Still like it. Gur says, like they played his videos on the dome screen. Bruh. They just played They Not Like Us or Not Like Us just on the planetarium screen. That's fucking crazy. Just like surround video. Is that like a, what is it? A 360 recording? That's an awesome place to see a 360 recording. Planetarium. Hey, Blue says she's in her 20s, mind you. That's fine. You can hold it. You can take it. You can take these hands. You can definitely receive a punch from a 20-year-old. You'll be fine. Wait, a sister in her 20s that lives in Hawaii? How single is she? Hold on. Hold on. What's going on over here? I kid. I actually don't care. I don't want to live in Hawaii. It's not a great place to live long term, I don't think. Nablus says not this again. I just thought it was funny. Why are you glaring at me, girl? What the fuck did I do? Chuzzy says, Panda, you should have a hat redeem. I know you have a hood, but a hat is needed. What kind of hat should I have, Chuzzy? A cowboy hat? Why a cowboy hat? Weird. I really wanted to know what you would suggest. And I'm so curious to know why specifically a cowboy hat. Gur says a Robin Hood hat? A Robin Hood hat, huh? Interesting. Very interesting choices. I feel like it has to be green to be a Robin Hood hat as well. Is that weird? Who says so far today at TOA, I've made 21.8 mil. That's pretty good. Chuzzy says because yeehaw is fun. Yeah, but my southern accent is dog shit, dog. It's fucking miserable, dude. Maybe Luce says, well, guess what? She's gay, so she wouldn't be into you anyway. That's unfortunate. Next time, though. Next time. cowboy hat or a Robin Hood hat? I don't know. Chuzzy says green makes sense for Robin Hood. Does it though? Like really? Or is it just like how you've always seen Robin Hood? Like, does he need to be green? I don't think so. Chuzzy says or a fedora. Bruh. Chuzzy, why are you like this? Why are you coming for me right now? What did I do to deserve your avarice? Nope, that's not it. Your malice. Avarice is different than that. Chuzzy says, how I've always seen it, I suppose. Oh, as a green? Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. What's your favorite version of Robin Hood, Saku?
I don't know many versions of him.
Well, you know the RuneScape one at least.
Yeah,
Well, that's one version, damn.
that's probably the only one I know.
Oh, well, there's Disney's Robin Hood where he's a fox.
Yeah.
There's Men in Tights.
He's a fox. What?
Yeah, he's a fox. He's a fox boy. Or not even a boy, he's just a whole ass fox.
What?
Why? To make people into furries, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, I didn't make the fucking movie. Nablu says it's 12 already. It was just 11, I swear. No, 11 was when we were asking you about proving your intelligence. It's been a while. Chuzzy says Fedora would be funny. I mean, I guess. Nablu says I'm very hungry, yet I don't want to get up. And Chuzzy just says felt. Chuzzy, if you don't take care of yourself, you're a grown-ass adult, Chuzzy. Go fucking eat. You can't relate to this fucking child like it's okay. Chuzzy, go fucking take care of yourself. A plague doctor hat? It's basically just a top hat, right? What does a plague doctor's hat look like? Saku, do you know what a plague doctor?
It's the beak.
That's not a hat. That's a mask, bro. What the fuck? Bruh. Sir? Sir, are you drunk? Saku, you can't just stop speaking to me, bro. What do you mean?
What? The beak and the hat.
Those are two different things, bro. Brother, that's like if I said I was going to wear your hat, right? And I showed up with your scarf on, bro. They're fucking different pieces of clothing. It's just not the same. Also, I really like your scarf.
Yeah. The tie is supposed to be like a wing.
Oh, yeah. Chuzzy says, I don't think it's tall enough to be a top hat. I think it's very similar to a top hat, though. But you might be right. It's a little shorter, I guess. Chuzzy says, I'm not a child. I'm a teenager. Teenagers are children. Teenagers are children. Like, honestly, I meant to say arguably. Arguably, college kids are like low-key. College students are arguably kids. That's why I call them college kids, because it's like, it has to do with how much life experience they have. You have to engage with them individually to know if they're like kids. Chuzzy says, bruh, am I wrong? You know, there's a big difference between the college kid, you know what I mean? Who's like in a fraternity or a sorority or whatever, that is like doing whatever, partying it up or whatever. And the college kid who's paying their way through college by working like 2 part-time jobs and going to, you know what I mean? Like, it's very fucking different. Who's this makes me think of those rain hats? Chuzzy says it wasn't me. Oh, did I say? I'm sorry. I knew I was talking to Nablu, but I might have said Chuzzy. That's my bad. All of that was meant for Nablu, not for you, Chuzzy. I might have said Chuzzy, but I saw that it was Nablu who said that. Yeah, sorry. That was definitely me just saying the wrong name. I fully expected. I wouldn't say that about you, Chuzzy. I know that you're not a child or a teenager, Chuzzy. You're a whole ass adult. I literally said that in an earlier sentence. You knew that I wasn't saying that about you, even if I said the wrong name. I bet. Yours is because foxes are stinky and steal and live in the forest. Shit, you're right. It's so obvious when you put it that way. You're so real for that? What the fuck? How did I not put that together until just now? Nayblue says, you keep calling me by my full government Twitch name? Oh no, that would be Nay_Blue. Boo says, oh, I forgot to include the Dragon Stones. It's 22 mil today? Ooh, 500k in Dragon Stones? That's like 10 Dragon Stones or something, right? I feel like Dragon Stones are pretty valuable. 50k? Seems
Kind
about.
of, they're like 10 to 10 or 12k.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, 12k. Woo, it's way more than that. Holy shit. It was 55 Dragon Stones for 621k. Thank you. He says, I know, but correction is important to me and you actually? Yeah. I immediately, not balked. I immediately folded to that because it's totally possible that I said the wrong name and I just wasn't thinking about it. It was mostly the caps that I was responding to. It's like, whoa, like, it was just a mistake. Sorry. Maybe Lucius, someone should definitely send me a dog. You aren't responsible enough to take care of a dog. Maybe Lucius, I have no pets. That's a good start for getting a dog. Maybe Lucius, I am. How frequently do you exercise, Nablu? Nablu says, all my dogs love me. Oh, how often did you walk your dogs then? Great. Every 2 hours? No fucking chance. No fucking chance. How far did you walk? Chuzzy says, but shouting is necessary so you can hear my words more clearly. Chuzzy, that's not how text works. Oh, I just fucking died. I'm very fucking dead, but I can get this experience, so. Nablu says, I used to live in an apartment complex like $10 to 1 hour usually. What do you, are you saying 1 hour? What does 10-1 hour mean? Like, I genuinely don't know what that could mean. 10 minutes to an hour, maybe? Yours says walk time 10 minutes to an hour? 10 minutes to 1 hour? That is not enough. 10 minutes is not enough for a dog. You need to do more than that. But if you're doing it every 2 hours, it's probably fine, to be honest. Yeah, that wasn't really you, Nablu. That was me not understanding. The units changing is weird, but... Saber says, so I have a question, Panda, for context on the question. I babysit kids as a side hustle. Okay, go on. No, you cannot beat the children. Saber says, would it be messed up to charge my brother full price, $15 an hour, and a $10 an hour extra per kid? No? What's your brother's financial situation like? If he can afford it easily, then no. No, there's no reason that you shouldn't charge him full price. You can give him a discounted price if you want, but there's no reason that you need to do that. Yours says, are they decent children? That doesn't matter. But if they are shitty kids, then you should definitely pay charge them full price. No, they're bad as hell. Then yeah, you pay them and charge them full price and tell them that you're doing them a favor. Yours says charge extra. I would just do full price. I wouldn't do extra. And he makes enough? Yeah, if he makes enough, then yeah, charge him full price, is my opinion. And if he ever asks you about it, say you should charge him extra for how bad the kids are. And he'll leave it at that, probably. Chuzzy says, gonna go for now, and I suppose I'll like eat or whatever later, people. Don't bully the child too much. Have a good rest of the stream. I think I'm gonna bully Nablu exactly this much. I don't think we're gonna do any more than this, though. Nablu says, I could never babysit kids. I will most definitely put my hands on them. Nablu, you are a kid. Nablu, you are the kid that needs to be babysat. Boo says, I'm going to continue to bully Nablu. Very good. Saber says, that is the discounted price. Normally it's $15 per kid. Oh, I see. That's very nice of you to discount it. I don't know about that. That's fine, I guess. Nablu said, do not bully me, but you like it. You very clearly like it. You keep coming back. You come here, you get bullied, and you come back. You clearly like it. But yeah, no, they're bad. And he can make enough, then yeah, that seems fair. Who says I only come here to roast people and get roasted by Panda? That's true. Nayblue says, and y'all don't gotta call me Nayblue. You can call me Nay or Blue if you want to. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Nayblue though. But it's good to know that we have options. Appreciate that. I actually know quite a few blues. He says, I'll keep that in mind, Nayblue. That's pretty funny. Where's your name come from, Nayblue? I'm pretty sure, Savior, you followed Elian, and he called you Sav Tenor. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he said, thanks for the follow, Sav Tenor. Which is so fascinating to me. Should I be calling you Sav Tenor? Because it's kind of like that as well. Nayblue says, I'm going to do things to y'all. Yeah, you want to take our socks and stuff. We understand. Procy says, the first time I came here, they wanted to know how to pronounce my name. I said, however you want. So Savage said, and I thought that was hilarious. Stayed ever since. Oh my God. You're a continuous source of entertainment. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, that's not right at all. See you next Tuesday. Oh, continuous source of entertainment. Yeah. I was like, that's not an acronym. That's not how acronyms work. I'm fucking so stupid. Nayblue says, my name comes from my name that starts with Nay, and my favorite color is blue. All right, fair enough. Savior says, it's Sav or Savior. Please don't bully me with Sav Tenor. All right, you got it, bro. And one of my homies is Pyro X was his name, so we used to call him Pyrox all the time. Who says your name is Nabor? Namor is the name of one of the villains in the Pendragon franchise. And I've actually mentioned him before. Also, hey Procy, what's up, dude? I've definitely seen Procky. How do you feel about Procky? Procy Lot. Procy Lit. No. He's Procy Lot. A raccoon boy, space cadet, VTuber. He's also a paladin. He's got a lot. I don't know how to order. He's got too many nouns in his shit. You know what I mean? I don't know how to order his shit. But he plays a wide variety of games, including RuneScape. He's got a mid to late game iron, I would say, mid to late game group iron, where he's got a lot of stuff that he needs, many things. But he's already got the Bofa on lock, but he's missing basically everything else, to be honest, as far as like end game materials or like items and shit like that. He's doing a lot of leveling and whatnot. He's got his Demon Bane weapons though, so that's something. Demon Bane and Demon Bane is Scorching Bow. Demon Bane and Bofa is where he's at. Lots of RuneScape left for him, and he plays a variety of other games besides. I've seen him play Portal, but he's probably not playing that anytime soon. That was a collab with a good friend of his. Repo, of course. Elden Ring makes sense. Pokemon Unite. Why are you bullying children? Don't you know that it's immature of you to bully children? And then Sea of Thieves, of course. Yeah, I think I saw you playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves as well. Fantastic games. Procy says, yeah, I've had that and Proxy too. Oh, interesting. Proxy, spelling proxy with a C isn't that bad. P-R-O-C-T, proxy. You know what I mean? That's not terrible. I don't hate that. Nayblue says, I'm going to go put my dishes away now. Oh, so you're eating food? Good. Bruce says, I didn't know that, Panda. What? Didn't know what? The Namor thing? Or Namir? Namor is like the Aquaman, right? He's the Marvel Aquaman. Boo says, I was making a play on words with neighbor. Oh, neighbor. I see. Proceed says, nah, this guy has lit far too many nouns. Yeah, a little bit. Like, they're all nouns, and I don't know what order they're supposed to be in. It's not the end of the world, but I definitely do struggle to say your name, or not your name, but who you are every single time, because I'm like, I don't know how to, I'm just going to throw all of these nouns together. Proceed says, Ariel wanted me to bully children. Ooh. All right. I don't know who Ariel is, but fair enough. Proceed says, Marvel Rivals Aquaman. Is that not who Namor is? Savior says, no, it's not immature to bully kids. I think it is immature to bully kids, Savior. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's very immature, actually. Rosie says, now you're real for that. He is. I mean, he's more interesting than Aquaman is, because at least he's got like he's like an anti-hero more than a hero or anything. He's not like, sometimes not even straight up, not even a hero. He's like Dr. Doom, who is often just a villain. But like, he's got like his own agenda. He's like, look, listen, I care about fucking Atlantis or whatever the shit. I do not care about your surface world. Like, your surface world shit, like, I really just don't give that much of a fuck, to be honest. Oh, welcome back, Nate Blue. You did not wash those dishes. You better take your happy ass back out in that kitchen and wash them fucking dishes. Savior says, nah, I'd rather bully a child than an adult. Less resistance. That's what makes it immature, Savior. That's what makes it immature. Nablu says, I didn't mean to wash them, obviously. Yeah, and I'm telling you to go wash your fucking dishes. What kind of blood type are you? What kind of blood type are you? That's a reference to, oh, what is it called? Charlotte, the anime Charlotte by Key, my favorite studio, my very favorite anime studio. Niblu says, no, it's 12 a.m. Yeah, you're right. It actually might be too late to wash dishes. I don't want you to upset anybody. Rosie says, give them the quick wipe and rinse. Yeah, you could rinse them off, though. You don't have to wash them entirely, but you could wipe and rinse them. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be enough. I think I might eat something after this stream. I think I'm going to go with, like, a ramen noodles type deal. Niblu says, no, I just got in my bed. Fucking lazy. Well, I'm laying down already. My sheetless bed. Oh my god. Raw mattress? Oh god. Nablu's a fucking gamer, guys. Nablu says, I am lazy in all caps. Yeah, I know. Rosie says, it's been 8 hours-ish. Think I might eat. Damn. That's crazy. I usually only eat like once a day. Actually, I ate actually about 9 hours ago. I think it was about 3 p.m. Rosie says, point at the streamer doing the thing again. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. I usually only eat once a day, so it's usually much longer than 8 hours. But this time it was about that, 8 or 9. Blue says, someone pray with me that there's a fight at my school tomorrow. Why do you need a fight at your school? Rosie says, another way we are similar. Not eating. I think there's definitely a lot of streamers that have problems eating regularly. You know what I mean? There's a few things. If you stream a lot, if you play a lot of video games, if you don't eat regularly, you know what I mean? There's a few things that like a lot of us have in common. You know what I mean? It's probably pretty endemic in the space. Endemic to the space, I guess. Maybe says, I need the drama. Oh, I need it so badly. There hasn't been a fight in like 4 months. That's crazy. That is an unhealthy relationship that you have with the social space around you. That also explains why TikTok is such a huge thing. TikTok and like Instagram and shit like that. It explains so much why people love that shit. It's like just anything for drama. And also politics in general, to be honest. It's just a microcosm of the same thing. I do kind of like internet tea, though, to be honest. Nablu says, I watch my fights on Pinterest. Why are there fights on Pinterest? Pinterest is has way more than I thought it did. I thought it had recipes and art. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna stream tomorrow, Procy? Process is at that point, just go on Twitter and start the fights? True. Maybe? Oh god. A gorilla streamer. Nablu says, I'm currently under Panda's bed. You actually can be under my bed now. It used to be that my mattress was on the floor, but there is a space under my mattress. But you probably can't fit there. It's very small. Who says, hopefully I get to put a chair together tomorrow. Oh god. IKEA furniture? I don't know about that one, bro. I hope you didn't get a fucking gamer chair, man. Those are dog shit, you realize. You need an office chair. They're not dog shit. Some of them are okay. Nablu says, I can fit if I have the will. No, you'll just be crushed. Well, not like crushed. It's not like super heavy, but you would definitely be trapped. Boo says, nah, I got an office chair that supposedly comes tomorrow. Ooh, that's some good shit. Procy says, I felt the judgment with that one, Lamau. Yeah, time's a little turbulent with me right now. If I do, it's probably going to be RuneScape. Oh, okay. It's all right, man. If you're busy, you're busy. It was mostly just like not having a schedule. You know what I mean? I've said this many times and I'll say it again. If you as a streamer want to be successful as a streamer, which I'm not saying that you necessarily do, Procy, right? You do it for fun and also for company and stuff like that. It's kind of a different thing for you. But I am saying if you want to be a professional streamer, you want to do it full time, you know what I mean? As like a gig, like a paid gig where you can like do nothing but stream. You don't have to work. One of the very first most important things that you could do is have a schedule. Because if you have a schedule, especially if it's the same every week, people know when they can actually see you. And it doesn't matter how much somebody wants to watch your stream. If they don't know when you're going to be live, then they might not be available for it. Simple as. Nablu says, I bet I would be crushed if you sat on it. My bed? No, my bed has a frame, so my bed doesn't sink lower when I am on it or not. So, no. Boost is the one I got has a broken metal piece at the base, so it swivels all over the place. You're just going, whoa! Nablu says, did you not? I assume that you were trying to call me fat, which is just woefully inadequate and accurate. That's the one. What is with the malapropism today? That's an SAT word for you, malapropism. Do you know what that means, Saku?
No.
So malapropism is often comical in that it is the misuse of a word in place of another similar word, sort of like a pun, but not a pun at all. For example, rather than saying the very pinnacle of happiness, they might say the very pineapple of happiness. That's what malapropism is. It's similar to a pun in a way. Procy says, you for sure have a schedule. It's true, I do. Truly do. Some people still don't know it though, interestingly enough. It's like I start at literally the same time every single stream. And yet, people are just like, oh, shit. Procy says, yeah, I did have one and I had to cut it because of something going on. I got you, bro. I got you. Life comes first, you know what I mean? That's way more important. Get your stuff sorted. Take care of yourself, brother. Especially since we're like not professionals, you know what I mean? Like we don't have to be here. We can just like fucking sleep and stuff instead. Boo says, this time I got a high weight limit one because I like to plop in a chair and it has a wide armrest. Yeah, I got you. If you sit heavy, you can definitely hurt a chair very easily. Blue says, I call my own teachers fat. That's fucked up. How would you do that? Boo says, literally, yes. I go like that when I first sit in it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I like that shit. That's kind of like a slip and slide kind of experience. Kind of exciting in a way. Rosie says, I want to get back to having a schedule at some point. Yeah. It'll come in time. First comes stability, then comes schedule, I would say. Though if you've got nothing to do at all, you could also just have a schedule just to fill the day. That's also fine. But you shouldn't let your stream prevent you from doing things that are actually productive or important for you or your life. He says, knowing full well that he doesn't. Blue says, he calls me ugly, so why not? And me and him literally be battling in the middle of the halls. I think your teacher needs to grow up, but he's probably just doing it for fun. It depends. Depends what you mean by literally battling. I mean, and honestly, you might be acting ugly. It might not have anything to do with your appearance, to be honest. You strike me as the type who has the potential to act ugly. Nablu says, I don't act ugly. I'm a kind person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. I'm a kind person. Have you seen Inside Out 2, Nablu? Yes. I felt like I'm a kind person came directly from Inside Out 2 to me. Rosie says, they say wanting fights to happen at school. Yeah, no shit. Just to prevent boredom. That's some fucking Beatrice shit, dog. It's like, listen, I don't cause suffering. I just like it when people suffer around me. Like, Jesus Christ. Percy says, not the Beatrice shade. It's not shade. I'm literally quoting words that she has said before, dog. This is just her words coming from me through her. I'm literally just repeating shit that she has just said with her chest. Rosie says, hey, I didn't know that. You got me? No, I will say it to her face. I promise you that 100%. She has said exactly the same thing before. I would never speak ill of her because I am too afraid. I kid. She's great, actually. I do love her very much. Her content's fantastic. Nablu says, okay, what's wrong with enjoying people's beef in and out of the lunchroom? Jesus Christ. Procy says she seems really cool. She is very cool. I highly recommend you check her out. She's a very good streamer. Very funny person as well. She's a little addicted to Marvel Rivals, but other than that, she's got it going on. She's fine. What's your favorite thing about Beatrice, Saku? Beatrice and Saku go way back.
She's like she's the she pulls me out of the background whenever I go silent, basically.
Yes, she's very good at that. Yes, you and her have a lot of chemistry on the mic as well. I feel like you play off of each other extremely well. I imagine it's because you've been friends for a long time. How long have you known Beatrice, actually?
About 2 years now.
Okay, so yeah, it's been a while. Wait, only 2 years? I've known you for like a year. So
Dude,
like
maybe it's 3 years now. I don't know.
I was gonna say that would be like an extra year then, I would think, at the very least. But you know, that's the way it goes, I guess, sometimes. Nablu says, I want food. I thought you literally just ate. What the fuck happened? But yeah, no, definitely highly recommend checking out Beatrice. She's fantastic. Let's see, what would I say about her specifically? Rather than just speaking, you know, in vague platitudes. Beatrice, I like how earnest she is, but also she tries to be quite sensitive to people's needs as well. So she'll...
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, she'll go maybe not too far. Sometimes she'll approach a line, but as soon as she knows there's a line there, she's going to stay well clear of it. She's very respectful of boundaries, but she's very playful and funny and sometimes intense. Proceeds is a consciously good person. I agree with that in a big way. She tries, I think she puts a lot of effort into being a good person, and I think it shows. It might actually come naturally to her too. I guess I wouldn't know the difference, right? Let's raid Whippin'. I don't know why, but I really wanted to raid Whippin' in that. It's not been that long since we've raided her before, but I'm gonna make an exception because I was really excited for that. All right, Wispin White. She's fantastic. She truly is. She's one of those streamers that is, I would say, pretty high energy, very, very, very talkative. She's got a very, very good model. And right now she's playing Minecraft. She's been playing Minecraft a lot because she just got part of an SMP, Survival Minecraft. Anyways, she's been playing it with a bunch of other streamers as well. I don't know any of them or anything like that. But I highly recommend you check her out. She's very, very good. She plays a wide variety of games. She played Dragon Age. What was it called? Veilguard? She was one of the only people who had a positive experience with that game, and mostly by virtue of her tweaking the settings, the difficulty settings, made it much better for her. She played Outer Wilds, and she's like one of the most cracked players, literally completely new to the game, conquered the Quantum Moon puzzle. Like, I don't understand how she can be this way. Oh, the Quantum Moon puzzle, never mind, no spoilers. She's fucking amazing at puzzles, apparently. And her energy is always fantastic. I'm gonna send you guys on over. I hope you have a fantastic night. She's been streaming a lot more as of recently as well. Is there anything else that I need to tell you about? Yes, Saku's gonna be live tomorrow. He's gonna be playing Disgaea, probably finishing the main story. And other than Saku, you should also check out Surreal. She's usually live during the day. She should be doing her debut, so check her out then, sometime around noon EST. All right, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, there we go. And end the thing.